your platoon.
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. Usually the good Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This here is 66 tons of straight up, HE spewing divine intervention. If God is love, then you can call me Cupid.
What about that Scarlet?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
This is gonna be good. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Oh, yes, yes. Classic John Byrne Brown and tan. Now, you fought the Hulk in this outfit, no? I'm Marvel Jesus, you dull creature, and I want It's not you. We're just going in a different direction.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geekin Out. I'm yours truly, the Nate Myster here. But out of your mind, do or do nots. There is no tries on the Predators, on the Scarlet Witches, the Ahsokas, and the Hera Syndulla cakes. Oh my, dear Lord have mercy, this week has been popping, y'all. Like, Hot Toy has been, taking it like a small hiatus from the world for a bit, like a couple of weeks. Like, I saw the posts. People are like, come on, Hot Toys, do something, poking at it after they dropped like the big ass load of Hot Toy Star Wars merch in the beginning of May. So everybody was losing their damn mind. They were like, where's the flex, Hot Toys? Where is it? And we got some flex this week, which is pretty cool. Well, last week going into this week. But I'm like, yes. All part of the plan to ruin our wallets. Dear Lord have mercy. Oh my God, yes. I'm so excited. I am so freaking excited because we finally got ourselves the Predator, Jungle freaking Predator 2.0, y'all. Dear Lord, yes, good day. The gas man cometh. Fuel the jet. Fuel the FTJ, fuel the jet. You know what? That's what I went through this past few weeks. The reason why I haven't really done a stream in the past few weeks, well, not even the past few days, because my last stream was what? With Andor, right? The Andor day, the finale of Andor. Yeah, I think that was my last stream. Because the thing is, Memorial Day week was ridiculous, man. And also summer is starting. So in Georgia, most people are just now, enjoying their vacations now, starting their vacations. So a lot of these rich folks are flying out to their summer homes for the next 2 months. And it was ridiculous the past few days, man. I was like, dear Lord, can y'all relax? Give me time to breathe here. I actually wanted to do this stream a little earlier on Tuesday, but I was just tired as hell. So I was like, I needed my whole day of rest so I can do a stream with you guys tonight. And also, I might do a stream later today for Wednesday. So that should be fun.
Post it, baby. Go. FTJ. It's clean.
What is FTJ?
Fuel the jet. FTJ, legit. Wow.
Post some reels from work. God, well, the thing is, we just had somebody fired because they were following Mark Wahlberg too much. They were like, yo, we'll be taking a picture with Mark Wahlberg and stuff, and they got fired for it. I'm like, oh damn. So yeah, I won't be posting anything from work, okay? But I'll tell you my stories. I think one of my favorite stories from work was with meeting Samuel Jackson You know, because I was geeking out about it. I was like, bro, you the best mofo in the galaxy, the best motherfucking Jedi in the galaxy, bruh. Yo, actually, you know what? Think of Mace Windu. Let me throw some purple in here just for him. There you go, Sammy J right there. And I think my other favorite meetup was with let me see, Chris Pratt. At the time, he was not married to Arnold Schwarzenegger's daughter yet, but he was dating her at the time, and he came out of his limousine, right? And not even limousine, it was just a regular car, and he was entering his plane. He came out the car, and I was like, no, it was an Escalade. There you go. He came out his Escalade, and I'm like, bruh, it's Star-Lord, and he just threw his hand at me like, yo, put it there, bruh. And I was like, yo, like, I was just starstruck that he knew I was starstruck, and he was like, come on. It was, oh man, it was cool. Chris Pratt was really good. Dave Chappelle was freaking awesome. I love Dave Chappelle. When I met him, he was coming through after a show, and he was with his family and stuff. And I told him, dude, I love your new skits on Netflix. These past, your new comedy shows on Netflix. And he was like, I appreciate that, man. And he just shook my hand and everything. LFG, like and subscribe to Geekin Out. Thank you, Big Dog Pound 1. Thank you. And I do apologize, Big Dog Pound 1, that I have not been able to find a proper clip for the woo. So I may have to just find just an audio version of that, because the last time I did use that clip of the woo, I started getting copyrighted after a few weeks after, even though it was safe. And I guess it wasn't safe anymore. So LFG, LFG, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
No Deadpool figure sad week. Come on. Ash Chase, don't worry. We are gonna get our damn freaking figures, okay? Don't you damn worry. We're gonna get our Marvel figures, okay? Summer Showcase is just around the corner, okay? They're gonna, dude. How many Deadpools did you get, Ash Chase? You got the whole shebang of Deadpools from Deadpool Wolverine. I'm still trying to collect them, man. Deadpool Wolverine set is becoming another freaking No Way Home set. Okay, I'm still trying to collect all my No Way Home sets. So relax, Ash Chase. Relax, okay? More is coming. We just gotta be patient. Dear Lord. Damn it, man. You can't please everyone. Dear Lord. Damn. But yeah, also, StreamYard just finally updated themselves to have a OBS function where you can have the comment section popping up right here. You see the comment section right here? Popping up right here as things progress, as you guys are talking. So what you up to, Nate? I have 2 so far. Dude, I was where am I? Well, I'm still paying them off, so I'm still working on that set. I'm behind. Star Wars got me by the balls right here. So I'm still behind on getting the Deadpool Wolverine. That's going to be a 10-year commitment for me to collect the Deadpool Wolverine line. So that's going to be like a commitment, like a half decade, because it took me pretty much half a decade to collect the No Way Home. Well, not even. No Way Home. When did that get released? When did No Way Home get released? I completely forget. 2021? Was it 2021? When I can't even remember. Dear Lord, it's been a minute. Damn. Oh, speaking of No Way Home, because Doctor Strange is looking its way to come out. The Doctor Strange. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. No, so speaking of No Way Home, Doctor Strange. I have the newest Hot Toys figure of Doctor Strange, which came out for his movie Doctor Strange: Multiverse of Madness. And Thursday morning, me and Gabe are going to do another test shoot. Not this Thursday morning, the next Thursday morning. I do apologize. The next Thursday morning, June 5th, me and Gabe and Bautista are going to be doing another test run of Mr. Heroes. And we're going to have Doctor Strange and Vader to work on for that one. So that's going to be fun. And why this always happens when I get on stream. It's not when I'm playing video games over here with my glasses on. No. But it starts fogging up every time I'm damn freaking streams. Dear Lord. Paid off my battle damage Deadpool. Yeah, that's going to be a nice set to try and collect too, right there. The battle damage Deadpool. I do want to get a few of those at least. But yeah, guys, how's your all weeks coming along, man? I haven't talked to you guys almost a week and a half, I think. So, Nate just got my Artisan Jack Sparrow and the Black Panther 2.0 this week. Nice. So I'm almost paid off my Black Panther 2.0, and then the Artisan, my Artisan Joker just came in this week. My Artisan Joker just came in this week, so I'm gonna be happy with that. I'm gonna try and do an unboxing stream on that because I almost set up my unboxing table. So I want to have a camera over there so I could like unbox it with you guys and stuff. Yeah, I ordered much from SS. I use pop culture mostly. Yeah, I do. I do tend to use pop culture as well. Deadpool Hot Toys, bruh. Deadpool Hot Toys, man, dude. That's going to be a commitment. It's going to be good thing is most of them don't have exclusives. So it's not much of a issue going forward with it. It's going to be a pain in the ass going forward, trying to get them all. But at least they're not exclusives. You know what I mean? So depending on how I approach it, I could get them on a later deal versus an exclusive. Because the losers, they tend to hold their value a little bit more or over the retail price. But some of these open pre-order figures, you know, that are available everywhere else, like your Deadpools and your Wolverines, there's not much of the exclusives out there, unless they drop a patch Wolverine exclusive, or they drop what's another figure they could drop exclusive from Deadpool and Wolverine. Let me see, Armageddon Wolverine, possibly with the crazy hair, right? They could do that for an exclusive. Maybe an artisan version of that. That should be interesting. Dude, that'll be stupid. It's been great. The Indiana Pacers just beat the Knicks tonight. Now they're up to 3-1. Wow. Don't do that, Big Dog Power. I don't want my boy Gambit to be freaking an exclusive. Are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your damn mind? No, not like this. Not like this. Not my boy.
This is gonna be good. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Okay, I can see that now. Okay. I give you a slide on that one. Okay, Brown Suit Wolverine, Big Top Bound one. Yeah, that could be an exclusive, and I don't mind that one being exclusive. I would like to hunt that one down as an exclusive. That if they're gonna have to do an exclusive version, they should do the Brown Suit Wolverine, because I have the Brown Suit Wolverine from Hano, and I don't mind getting another Brown Suit Wolverine, especially if it's exclusive like that. Yeah. So yeah, I think that'll be a proper way to go. Nate, I thought for sure that the DP was going to be. Yeah, me too. It looked like it too, especially since it had that whatchamacallit, that DX feel flex from it. I would have thought the same, that the battle damage Deadpool was going to be an exclusive. And hell, if I wait long enough, the Deadpool clean version and special editions are probably going to be a lot lower in price going forward. Howard Chan might give us a Hulk from that cameo. Bruh, I've been waiting for a Hulk. I just bought the Red Hulk when it first dropped for pre-order. I bought that. Okay, that's going to be my first Hulk other than She-Hulk. Okay, so I'm hoping that Hot Toys drops a Hulk from at least that Deadpool cameo. Would be nice. That would be nice, yes. Also, guys, if you guys noticed, let me see. Actually, there he is. There he is. The animated Boba Fett right there. So beautiful. I'm thinking of moving him over here where the prototype is, and switch them up. That's what I want to do, right there. But he still looks nice. Do you think Hot Toys would make a Mustafar Obi-Wan Anakin Bow Damage version 20th anniversary? I wouldn't mind that, honestly. And hell, I hate that I'm agreeing with you, Dawson Davey, because Hot Toys has been by the freaking balls when it comes to Star Wars figures. Like, I've been putting everything else in the back burner as far as other IPs because of Star Wars Hot Toys. Because the way Hot Toys has been dropping Star Wars these past few months and years, I've been putting my other stuff in the back. Doomsday, maybe there you go. Or Secret Wars, we still get a Hulk again. Maybe that'd be nice. But yeah, man, Star Wars has been popping. Like, I remember when I started collecting in 2019, 7 years ago. I started collecting in 2019. I remember when people were complaining that we didn't have enough Star Wars figures. And now when we have enough Star Wars figures, people are complaining now. Y'all need to relax. There was a time when we didn't even have Star Wars. You know what was popping? Marvel and DC figures covered Sideshow pages. It was barely Star Wars stuff because, of course, the Force Awakens garbage trash trilogy messed that up for all of us. Okay, so of course, Papa Howie was not going to drop any more money into a dumpster fire of the sequel trilogy, but since Mandalorian came back and was popping with the majority of Star Wars fan base, it was a pandemonium. Like it was Mandalorian and Pokemon Go that nearly brought peace and security in the galaxy. Like peace and security on Earth. Peace. Like kumbaya, my lord. Everybody was in pandemonium with Pokemon Go and Star Wars Mandalorian. Like Grogu brought everyone back to Star Wars with Mando. Thanks to Mandalorian Grogu, we came back to Star Wars, and everyone was just peace loving, mumbo jumbo. It was crazy. It was a good time. But yeah, I wouldn't mind Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin Bow Damage. Hell, man, I would love a 2.0 of Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan Kenobi. You know, with with their advancements in their prototypes with Obi-Wan Kenobi so far, I wouldn't mind them drop Obi-Wan Kenobi 2.0. You know, yeah. Oh my God, Fantastic Four! Oh my God, I can't with the Fantastic Four, man. I just can't, because that's gonna be another freaking half a decade to work on. Because I'm still working on my other stuff, man. Shoot, Hot Toys, man. They got us by the balls, man. They got us on. They got us worse than Star Citizen fanboys. Okay, Star Citizen. You know how much that game made in the past 12 years? It's not even a game. It's alpha beta. It's not even a beta. It's on alpha, right? And it made 800 million in 12 years, and they still haven't released the game yet. That's ridiculous. And they're selling like $1,500 ships. $1,500 USD ships, okay? Digital ships. It's worse than a damn freaking crypto coin. At least with crypto, you could flip it, okay? With if you do it right. These ships, man, if this game goes out of business, if this company goes out of business, there goes your $1,500 ship. So, but yeah, I am waiting for Squadron 42 if they ever release it, though. I think they're going to release it next year, right around the time as GTA 6. So Squadron 42 is the single player version of Star Citizen, which I'm looking forward to that one. If they release a single player version of Squadron 42, I would like to play that. Not to worry much. Fantastic Four, more how big Doomsday could be. Doomsday is going to be interesting because they got a big ass cast for that. So that's going to be annoying as hell. Try to go through that. Especially if that's going to be another EndGame and Infinity War situation. That's going to be another Infinity War and EndGame situation for us. So I am not too happy with what's coming. Because there's going to be a lot of figures I'm going to have to backtrack on now because of if they're going to drop exclusives for us in the near future. You know, the Cavalry. So the legends are true. The Cavalry. I need to grab that clip. The Cavalry. So the legends are true. Yes, I wouldn't mind a Cavalry as an exclusive as well, because they already have, Henry Cavill's likeness anyway, so they might as well turn him into the Wolverine for a bit. I'm also highly anticipating figures from Ballerina, the world of John Wick. Oh my god! So I've been heavy playing Black Ops 6, and I've been testing it out with the system, and I'll be doing streams playing Black Ops 6, Warhammer, and also Battlefront 2, which is making a comeback. I want to play that. Hell yeah, Artisan Mommy, the Armas. Oh my god, I wouldn't mind the ballerinas because Black Ops 6, they're doing a special event. We're doing a Black Ops 6 ballerina skins event, and I might, depending on what they give me with the ballerina skin set, if they give me a John Wick with that set, I'll probably make my first $30 purchase on a battle pass with Black Ops 6, just because I want to get all the skins from Ballerina and John Wick. Kaiju Daddy, ¿qué pasa, man? How you doing, man? How's collecting all of them Galen Ursos, my guy? Dude, this is like the army builder of Galen Ursos, man. Every time I go on Facebook, he's dropping a new Galen Urso he acquired, a new Galen Urso, another one. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Ah, damn. Oh, so another thing I wanted to bring up too. Y'all know Sideshow is bringing back why do I feel like paying tariffs for a figure that's been in Sideshow warehouse before tariffs were implemented? Because I guess Sideshow's taking advantage of that situation. It is what it is. So, but then also apparently they are getting different batches are coming in through the overseas shipments. So like for example, there's figure like the dewbacks. I still haven't gotten my notification shipment on that yet. So, which reminds me, guys, remember, got a giveaway going on the channel, a Sergeant and dewback giveaway. Thanks to you guys have been using the referral links. I saved enough to buy a Sergeant dewback, and it's pretty much a deluxe set. It comes with Sergeant, Stormtrooper, and the dewback. We giving that away on the channel. I feel like possibly in June, once I go through the messes and whatnot. I think I'll probably be ending the whole giveaway right around the beginning of June, and then do a live stream giveaway of it, like announce the winner on live stream. When I'm getting that dewback, Nate, Kaiju Daddy, like I told you, Kaiju, if I end up going to Japan's in June or July, not June, July, sometime in July or August, sometime, if I do end up going to Japan's to see you, Kaiju Daddy, and then, I bring my dewback with me, then possibly we'll be making that trade. Okay, but I'm just saying it's still up in the air if I do end up heading over there. When the giveaway, they all okay, so you gotta have to win it, my friend Kaiju. That you're gonna have to win it. When Howard can give us the Armis, they can use that head sculpt for the James Bond license they got recently. Oh, that's right, the James Bond. That's gonna be interesting. Like, I think that's when speaking of we're going all over the place. So let me finish up with Sideshow. So Sideshow, they reissued the Jabba the Hutt again, right? And they got the Bib Fortuna up for pre-order. So they reissue all that. They're all up for pre-order, right? Which I might get the Bib Fortuna, but I'm gonna get it later on when it's in stock, and it's like 30% off or 40% off, whatever. Maybe a free giveaway figure. Anyway, Bib Fortuna, if they're doing all that for us, right? The reissue of Jabba the Hutt and the release of Bib Fortuna and the resurgence of the Scum and Villainy line, I wouldn't mind it if they drop a Rancor, the Rancor, okay? Reissue the damn 1/6 scale Rancor Sideshow. Like, I'll put it right here. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it right here. Right here. Could put the Rancor right here. Okay, that's where I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna move the Hulk Buster to the left and put the Rancor right here. So give me the Rancor. Come on. FSS with their overpriced figures and phantom tariffs. Oh my god, the damn phantom tariffs. Oh man, if you guys already watched it, the stream with the Nobi, he went balls in with the whole shenanigans with the tariffs on that stream. So if you guys want to watch it, he goes ballistic. Wow, Nate, haven't heard that in a while. What, the Rancor? You talking about the Rancor? I probably shipped back about 10 Galen Urso figures over the past week, and nobody got charged tariffs. Oh wow, nice. Smash that like button. Thank you, Big Dog Power. Smash that like button for Nate. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, if that's the case, then I should be going back to Sideshow. Not Sideshow, Pop Culture, and start buying figures again through Pop Culture if the tariffs are pretty much getting, slowing down a little bit. So I might buy a few figures from Pop Culture that I'm looking at that are on sale. So I might go forward with that. All right, guys. I think we're 27 minutes in. I have not talked about the Predator. Let's go over it, shall we? The goddamn Predator, y'all. So, bruh, I love the energy coming from this freaking pose right here. Like, come at me, bro. Come at me is the energy that this Predator is giving off right here. This 2.0 freaking Predator. All right, so just to touch on the elephant in the room. Yes, I am aware that this is not a proper 2.0, especially this prototype. It's more like a 0.5 or 1.5, barely a 2.0. I've seen the videos, I've seen the discussions out there that people are not pleased with this release, especially the collectors that already have the original Predator. They feel that this is not. What the hell are you? Exactly. The collectors are like, what the hell are you? Because you're not a 2.0. So the collectors that been collecting the Predators over the past decade or so, for example, you got Nate, I'm not going to stare you wrong, so listen to my words. Buy Muff Toys Kryptonite Seeker Deluxe. It'll change your life. Wait, what is that? Buy the Muff Toys Kryptonite Steer Deluxe. What is that? What is that? Someone needs to send me a Kaiju, send me a message on Messenger on what that is. Okay, then we'll discuss it because I don't know what that is. Anyway, so collectors have been collecting over a decade or so that have the original Predator. They've looked at it, they analyzed it. This Predator, even though it has nice accessories and what have you, there's not enough to garner a 2.0 in this figure. Like, it's pretty much the same figure, just the paint is different and what have you, updated paint job, and the body is not proportionally accurate as well. It's pretty much the same body as the original, even though they say that the body is an updated version, which from the looks of it, it is not from the collectors. But other than that, I love it because when I look at it, I'm looking at it as the freaking Predator, and it's coming out to me as the Predator. Is it the best Predator representation? No, but it's just enough for me to make the pre-order purchase on this. And from what I've seen, the majority of collectors that are not in the bubble when it comes to YouTubes and what have you, and the discussion of whether or not this is and the hyper focus discussion on whether or not this is a proper Predator or not, they're happy as it can be. They're freaking going crazy over this release because they missed out on getting the original Jungle Predator like I did. I did not get the Jungle Predator, when I started collecting. I barely got any Predator figures in my collection. The only Predator I have pre-ordered is the Prey and the whatchamacallit, the Samurai Predator. Those are the only ones I have up for pre-order right now. That I only have for pre-order. This one right here is definitely coming home in my collections, and I love it. The only issue I have with this piece, right? Oh my god, I love that mask though. I love the mask right there, the Celtic Predator mask that they showed that they had in AVP. I always loved this mask, and I hated the fact that they wiped out that Predator in AVP the way they did. I wasn't too happy. Like, okay, you killed one Predator, that's fine, but you killed a second Predator in the next 5 minutes. It was stupid. If you were going to do that, you should have had more Predators. Okay, but this would have been very cool if they kept them around a lot longer, and also if the movie was actually rated R, and also if the movie was good. But other than that, the aesthetics for the AVP Predator was pretty cool. I do want more AVP. I would do want more reissues and 2.0s. Well, more 2.0s for the AVP line would be nice, because I would like to acquire those. So that's a cool mask right there. This only comes with the deluxe exclusive, I think, the deluxe version that comes with this helmet. Now, let me show you the issue I have. I don't like that battle damage on the mask. I wish they gave us, like, I don't mind it. I don't mind the battle damage. I think the battle damage is pretty cool. It gives it more character. But the problem is, he didn't have that scar in the beginning of his mask. His mask was cleaner than this. Like, I'm not happy with that scar, like that freaking pimple bust right there. I don't know, man. It's weird to me. That mask right there is very weird to me because of that freaking scar in the forehead, like that bullet hole in the damn forehead right there. I'm not happy with this mask, even though I like it. I'm not happy that they didn't give us a different version of the mask. Maybe they could in the future, when they release it, they give us a cleaner version of this mask. But I don't like that scar right there. I wish they gave us a cleaner version, because I can see it right here. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the mask. I just wish that bullet scar wasn't that prevalent there. I wish they gave us a second mask with a cleaner version, one battle damage and one clean. That would have been cool. And also, the blaster is small. It needs to be bigger. I mean, come on, Hot Toys, come on. This is a 2.0. You could have given my boy a bigger gun. This is why they don't improve, because peeps like you pre-order retarded all hold out, and they, Ash Gaming, Ash Gaming, bless your heart, but poor little baby. If you're not happy with this figure, then don't buy it. That's on you then. That's on you. I'm gonna do whatever I want to do with my money. Okay? And if you don't like the way Hot Toys is doing things, you can leave. You can say goodbye. Adios, muchacho. Dear Lord have mercy. Damn, man. One of the things that drives me insane with this community is the way you complain. It's ridiculous. You can't control what people do with their money, Ash Gaming. Dear Lord. Damn, that's some dictator energy you got going. My God. Poor little baby. Let me see. Where's my complaining clip? I love this one here. Where let's see. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to go through my clips right now. Hate. Oh my God, I love this.
I hate you! Hate. Double hate. Loathe entirely.
Why don't you get a haircut with your bitch ass? Go whine to your boyfriend.
Listen, Sam, I know what I'm gonna do, man. Look, Hey, you wanted this, right? You wanted the real deal? That's what this is. Wake up, you're in the middle of it. You wanna run, go ahead. No one's stopping you. Stop complaining.
Go cry to your boyfriend and then run away. Run away, dear Lord. I want better items out there. Okay, if you want better items, go find them. Hell, if you want to, you can go the route of third-party accessories out there to better kit bash your Predator figure, or hire somebody so you could spend nearly $800,000 to customize a proper Predator figure for you. Also, Ash Gaming, I think you're the one. I don't know. I can't remember correctly. If you were the one, but I did get the steel books. So if you are mad at me for collecting the steel books, there you go. There. Oh, Ash Chase, there you go. Thank you. Ash Chase, talk to your variants out there. Wait for in art. There you go, Ash Gaming. There you go. There you go. That's opportunity right there for you, Ash Gaming. Wait for in art. In art probably give you a better version, which I will buy too. So it is what it is, Ash Gaming. You can just wait for in art. No one's stopping you from not making this purchase. Okay, so if you don't like this, don't buy it. But I like it, and I'll buy it. I know there's some issues with the helmet and the body proportions here and there, but I like it. And also, I wish the gun was bigger. But other than that, I like it. And then the majority of people that are enjoying this piece are buying it. Okay, so it is what it is. It is what it is, Ash Gaming. Oh my God. So what I'm thinking of doing is buying 2 of these. So I could have one with the unmaxed on and one with the helmet. That's what I'm thinking of. One with the helmet and one unmaxed. I want one with this pose. You're mad because you just like many parts of it, but still support inferior products. Oh, poor little baby. You know what? I'll keep buying figures that you hate just to piss you off. Hell, I'm buying 2 of these. So congratulations. I keep giving Hot Toys more money if you're that pissed off. I'll keep giving them more money. But yeah, I love the unmaxed look too. I do want to get the unmaxed version on my display with the helmet. Oh my God. So there's this guy. Oh, you were the one. Yeah. Okay. So there you go. Ash Gaming. Just to piss you off more right there. Yeah, I got these too. Yeah. You're welcome, Ash Gaming. Yeah, Ash Chase, speak to your variants. Speak to your variants out there. They're out of control. You got to get your TVAs to work on these variants. Oh, that's right. So there's a video I wanted to show off to you guys. This hot to Claire I was talking to was showing off to me. Oh, okay, so Kaiju Daddy just sent me. Oh, okay, cool. I'll check that out, Kaiju. Okay, cool. So I was talking to this Hot Toys collector, and let me see, where is it? Let me go to Cisco Survival Guide. I was talking to the Hot Toys collector that did the Predator line, that collected the Predator line, and he was showing me a whole lot of stuff. So let me see. He had a video and everything, and dude, I definitely want this. I definitely want this kind of flex with the Predator line, at least in my display. Check this out. Check this out. This is pretty cool right here. Check that out right there, man. Wow. That's pretty cool, man. Wow. And he has so much different variations of the Predator line as well. And that dude, there's more of this too. There is more of this as well. And it's one of my favorite photos right here. Yeah, he was talking to me that he wasn't too happy with the supposed 2.0, but he told me that collectors like me who did not have a chance to get the original one, he's happy that you guys having a chance to buy it, because this is a perfect figure for newer collectors. Not perfect, but it's just enough for newer collectors out there to make this purchase. on the newest 2.0. But he does want improvements. He doesn't want to buy it just yet until there's improvements later on. I will get on that. I will get on that. Ah, damn. And then let me see. What's the other one? What's the other one? Because he did a video for me too. He was so oh, this is right here. Oh crap. This one was pretty cool. All right, so let me go and slow down the speed. There you go. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to get this up. There you go. All right. Share. There you go. And it stopped. Why did it stop? There you go. Oh, that's why it stopped, because I move away from the window. Okay. Damn. Dude, I love his display of predators and aliens and AVPs. Oh, God, look at it. The wolf predator. This is what I want re-released, because this was I missed the opportunity to buy this, because it was a time where I was trying to focus on my Star Wars and Marvel figures, and I missed my opportunity to get the wolf figure that was on Sideshow. I missed that. Wow. And also, if you guys want to check out more Predator figures, Maz has a collection of freaking Predator figures. It's crazy. Nice Predator line of figures. Ah, man. So I wish there was a time where I was talking to Maz, and I was trying to figure out if I wanted to get this set of Predator figures for $200. It came with a whole bunch of accessories and masks and what have you. I wish I pulled the trigger on that set. I wish I should have. Man. It came with two Predators with two different masks. I think it was the Wolf Predator and the Jungle Predator Kit Batch 2.0, proper 2.0. And damn, man. I just completely missed that opportunity. I dropped the ball, because Miles was telling me, dude, you better get this. You better get this sale post, man, because this is a nice little starter for you, because I didn't collect on the Predator line, dude. Man, I missed out. I should have gotten that. I should have gotten that sale post, man. It came with different masks like that as well. Shoot. Dude, I love, dude, this is good. This is good. Man. Wow. I need to work on my flex. I need to work on my Predator flex, man. And I'm hoping that that Hot Toys give us that opportunity, going forward, to bring out more Predator figures. Because right now I have the Prey pre-ordered, and also have the Samurai Predator pre-ordered. I want more. I want more Hot Toy Predators and Alien Xenomorphs, so I could develop a shelf just for them. And I am getting a few of the Xenomorphs from the newest Alien movie. I'm getting a few more of those. Yes. So that's gonna be interesting. Oh, Ash Chase, another thing too. I don't know if you remember, but I did get my steel books from Deadpool and Wolverine. Ash Chase. So these are never been open, sealed. And what I want to do is display these steel books on the shelf, on the shelf with my Deadpool line. That's how much I love this movie. Like, I want to set it up on my display with all my Deadpool figures. So that's what I want to do. That's my plan going forward. That would be nice. Wow. All right, before we continue on the Predator figure, I do want to go back to Kaiju Daddy, because Kaiju Daddy, he was sending me this photo of the oh, okay, this what it is. Wait, where is this from? Who did this? Is this in art? It looks like an in art. The way in art does their display figures, it looks like in art to me. Kryptonite Seeker. Oh, is a third party. Oh, it's a third party. Okay, it's a third party figure. Okay. I like how I like how it's sort of like. All right, so let me go here. There you go. Defodomo too. ¿Qué pasa, Defodomo? Hey. So, okay, guys. This is what Kaiju Daddy sent me, and this is the this is a nice. I think it's a 112 from the photos. So it's called the Kryptonite Seeker, and I think it's a third party because it's not called Batman. Okay, but this is pretty cool. I was just touching up my BVS Nightmare Batman a while ago. Damn. So I think this is a 112. Yeah, it is 112. Muff Toys, there's a company, Muff Toys. I like how they took inspiration from the way InArt displays their promo figures, right? I like how they took inspiration from that because it looks like this is straight from InArt. Damn, 112 is getting up there in detail. That's crazy. Wow. Damn, I didn't know 112 was flexing like this. Don't get me wrong, though. Like, I'm not going to go back to 112. Be out of your damn mind. I prefer my 6 scale figures. I like the proportions and the size of these figures. Pause. So the 112 ain't going to flex for me. But this looks good. If collectors wanted a proper, detailed, highly detailed 112 figure, there you go. And I know you're Luz, and right now, Maz is collecting on 112 suit. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Kaiju Daddy. Thank you for sending me these. They look real nice. All right, guys. Let's go back to the Predator. Where's my Predator at? Where did my Predator go? I miss you so. Where is it? Come on, Predator. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Where are you, Predator? There you go. There you go. Okay, so I think we're done checking out the figure. Like I said, one of the issues I do have with the figure is that I wish the blaster was bigger because it's supposed to be bigger than that. It's a pea shooter compared to what it's supposed to be. So that'd be nice if they improve it. So one of the cool accessories, I got this right after Hot Toys version, and man, it's so much better than Hot Toys. Wow. Maz doing those mythic legions. Ah, that's right. Yeah. Well, I know he's doing the 40K line as well of figures, so I can't really get into it. I did buy the Joy Toys Imperial Knight though, the big ass mech. I did get that. Yeah, 1/6 better than 112. You lose so much detail. Yeah, but the 112s are really catching up with detail, though. That's the only thing, though. I do agree with Kaiju is that the details are getting better with 112. I do want InArt to come back with more BVS figures, so they can do more improvements on certain characters. Now I probably won't get the Batman armored Batman of InArt because I prefer the Hot Toys version already. Like, I'm not gonna go and get more armored Batmans. There has to be a big incentive for me to buy InArt armored Batman. But if InArt goes forward with more VVS figures, I wouldn't mind getting a Ben Affleck in his regular suit and a Ben Affleck in his Batman, like another BVS Batman suit. Okay, that dude, I would love that. Just his regular BVS suit, and I wouldn't mind that. But we'll see that, because the thing is, InArt needs to go and do the Christopher Reeve's Superman 2, that 2-pack. I want that 2-pack too. Shoot, that's getting crazy. All right, guys, let's move forward with the so the deluxe set diorama set comes with this nice little diorama. It could be better, personally. The one thing that does come with the set is the different masks that you can use. So that's another thing that comes with it. But the diorama, it looks nice. I wish there was more greenage around the around the base a little bit more. Like, but other than that, I do like the fact that we got the trap that Dutch created in his Dio. They got a representation here. And here's the joke I had. This is the joke I had about the Dutch 2.0. If they do the Dutch 2.0, right? If they do it, right? That's the one that comes with the clean mask as an exclusive for your Predator figure. That's how they're going to do it. That's how they're going to get you. In order to buy the Dutch 2.0, they'll make you buy it because you bought the Predator figure without the clean mask, right? Because they didn't offer it to you. But the special exclusive is the clean mask with Dutch's 2.0 figure. And that's going to be hilarious because I'm still going to buy the 2.0 Dutch, right? I'm still going to buy the 2.0 Dutch. But collectors that didn't want to buy the 2.0 Dutch will probably buy the 2.0 Dutch because it comes with the exclusive special edition clean mask that they couldn't give to us through Hot Toys Predator, which for some reason didn't do it. And again, those are my two issues with the Predator figure. Is the gun needs to be bigger, the blaster needs to be bigger, and also the mask, the clean mask. What happened to the clean mask? I'm not a big fan of the bow damage mask. I don't know what happened with it. So I'm gonna get two of these. I want to have one with the Celtic Predator mask, right? And then I'm gonna have one with the, because I don't like this. I don't like the bow damage mask. Personally, I don't like the bow damage mask. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use it whenever I want to. Like, I'll keep it on display, and whenever I want to switch out the mask on my Predator, I'll put the mask on. But honestly, I'm gonna keep them with the regular head sculpt of the Predator, the profile Predator picture, and then the mask I'll put it on whenever I want to. Like, you know what? I'll have them mask on, mask off, mask on, mask off. Okay. So there's definitely improvements that needs to be made with this figure. But going forward, even if they don't do the improvements that I want them to, it's still a do for me. It's still a do for me. It's more like an 80% do. It's not 70%. I feel like it feels like closer to an 80% percentile for this figure to be a do. It's not 70% because when I look at it, I don't see its flaws as much. I see potential. I see the Predator. I see that I want this in my display. Now, if you're hyper focused, then yes, there is definitely a lot more room to grow with this piece. If you're that hyper focused with this, and the thing is, for me, I'm not too hyper focused with my figures because I feel that it's kind of like a diminishing return situation where if you're that hyper focused into your figure and you end up buying it, you're not really, enjoying the hobby the way that you want to at that point. If you're so hyper focused in it and then you end up still buying it, then why did you buy it? If you're that hyper focused on it if you're that hyper focused enough to where you don't like the figure, then don't buy it. And again, it's not like, I forgot the phrase. I forgot the phrase they use when it comes to money. Speak with your wallet situation. Speak with your wallet. It helps you personally. It just says no to a figure that you can go and buy a different figure with that money. But this is pretty much a $300 figure at this point, or a little bit more, right? So going forward, speak with your wallet. If you don't like this piece, then don't buy it, because once you get it, you're not gonna like it. If you truly don't feel that this figure is not up to snuff with your quality and what have you, then don't buy it. But the thing is, when it comes to Predator Hot Toys, another thing too is that they don't do these a lot. And I'm like, I do want to collect a good line of Predator figures, and this is a good start for me. Of course, I do have the Prey pre-ordered and the Samurai Predator. I want to get it just to fill the void of not having one. Tattooed Terror. Yeah, I agree. That's another way to look at it too. I feel the same way. I do want this in my collection in order to fill a hole that I do want to at least start refilling. Because there's definitely opportunities for me where I could have bought the Predator and I said no. Like original Predator. like original Predator or 2.0 Wolf Predator that had that original look to it. And I kept saying no to it. And I don't want to say no again. I don't want to say no again. And I like this. Like when I first saw this, I was excited and loving this piece. I did look at the videos. I did look up posts where people were mad and stuff. This just to see where they saw things from their point of view. I don't mind seeing the other side. I don't mind learning the other side of the coin. Like, I love this piece. Right now, I love it. It's great. It looks freaking awesome. It's the Predator, Jungle Predator for me. But I do see the other side of the coin where there is improvements that have to be made with this piece, right? And if you feel that you don't like it, then don't buy it. Then don't buy it. If you like the collector I was talking to the other day, he told me that for newer collectors that did miss out on the Jungle Predator, it's a good buy, right? But for me, who has been collecting for 10 years or so of Predator figures, like it's not a go for me, because my 2.0 at home that he could bash is better than this. So unless Hot Toys does an improvement, he won't get it. And that's the name of the game. People will do what they want to do with their money. So, again, you know, speak with your wallet, and you know, collect your way. Collect your way. You could have the Fighting Wolverine, would be sick. You could have this Fighting Wolverine. Oh, that's right, yeah. When Predator fights off against the Marvel universe, they did a comic book line with that. Predator versus Marvel Universe, and also they did a Predator versus Batman line of comics way back in I forget, I think it was the 90s. Me and my brother read the comics, and they had Huntress there. It was cool. It was a cool. So what happened is, in the original issues of Batman versus Predator, right? The Predator pretty much beat the living shit out of Batman, to the point where it was sort of like a Bane situation, where, you know how Bane broke the Batman's back? Predator broke the Batman's back again. So when Batman went out of commission, Predator was going haywire throughout the city, just murking people. And Batman told Alfred, release the Batman Buster. What? Release the Batman Buster. So Batman had an armored suit, but I don't know what came out first, the armored suit of Batman versus Predator, or the armored suit versus Superman. I can't remember who came out first, but I do know that my first armored Batman suit was through reading Predator versus Batman, or Batman versus Predator, and Batman beat the Predator, and then he got surrounded by other Predators, and the other Predators picked up the body of the dead Predator and took him back home, right? And then the second season issues of that story, the Predators came back to fight against Batman, because he was the ultimate prey, the ultimate trophy to have, right? And Huntress was there too. Probably armored Superman suit, which was Batman Dark Knight Returns. Okay. Let me make sure. I think you're probably right. Batman Dark Knight Returns was probably first, and then we got the armored Batman versus Predator. Because I do remember my first armored Batman was not through Dark Knight Returns, but through Predator Batman, when I was reading the comics for DC back then. That was my first introduction to an armored Batman, because he faced off against the freaking Predator. Sorry guys, I'm sweating like a mad dog in here. All right, cool. But yeah, so in the second season of the Predator coming back to Earth to face off against Batman, Batman joins up with Huntress to take on the Predators. Like, it was an army of Predators this time. It was not one Predator versus Batman and Huntress. It was an army of Predators this time. Versus in the first season, it was just Predator versus Batman. But this time it was Batman, Huntress versus a bunch of Predators. And I think I still have the issues with that. I don't know where I put them. But yeah, it was one of my favorite comics to read when I was a kid with my brother, where we had the Predator versus Batman. It was pretty cool. But yeah, guys, this is an absolute do for me. This is a 80% do personally. It still needs improvements. I would love to do improvements, especially since they're flexing that this is a new body of sorts, right, for the Predator. Even though like newly developed body, right? I don't know if this is a newly developed body, because from what I've been reading from the Predator collectors, that this is just the same Predator 1.0, just a different paint job. So is it really a newly developed body? I'm not sure about that. I feel that they should improve the body from the 1.0, because this is, you can't really close the 2.0 if the body's not improved enough. You know what I mean? The only 2.0 here is just the different mask with the freaking bullet mark there in the forehead, the Celtic Predator mask over here, and then the diorama base. That's pretty much only thing that's new about this this piece to call it a 2.0. And then you get the you get the bloodied skull spine. That's funny. Oh my god. All right. Another thing too, what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy two of these, one deluxe and one collectors, because unfortunately the deluxe version does not come with the regular base. So let me show you guys real quick. So where is it? Okay. The regular, I like the regular base. You see this regular base? It's kind of like, it reminds me of the base we got with Arena Boba Fett. Yeah, it comes with this. I like the Arena Boba Fett base, and I want this base. I like this base. It doesn't come with this deluxe version. That's why I'm going to get two of these. I want to get the collector version that comes with the regular base, and I'm going to get the deluxe version that comes with the Dio base. So it kind of bothers me that now Hot Toys, when it comes to the deluxe versions, they don't give us the extra base that comes with it. The normal base that comes with the deluxe editions, that comes with the collector edition, they don't put that with your deluxe edition. So that drives me a little insane. They don't do that anymore. They used to do that. They used to give you the Dio base with the regular version, right? So I'm like, come on, Hot Toys. Let's go back to where when you did a deluxe version, they gave you both bases. Can we go back on that, Hot Toys? Can we go back to the times where you gave us two bases with your figures? The one with the collector edition, one with the deluxe. That would be nice. They used to do that, but now I guess it's cost effective to where they save. I guess they're saving money at this point, where they don't give you a second base that comes with the deluxe version. I don't know. I think it's kind of weird. I wish they would at least give you the regular collector edition base with the deluxe base, but it is what it is. Just a minor complaint right there. Also, let me go over the votes here. Okay, so let me go over the votes right here real quick. Let me see. Where are my votes at? Where's the stream at? Okay, I gotta find a stream. It should be popping off right now. The stream. There it is. Okay, cool. All right, guys. So let me go over the votes for y'all. Okay. An hour ago, 27 votes. Predator 2.0. Do at 40%, and 48% say do not. Okay. And then wait for improvement, 7%. Okay. Well, that's the collectors that have spoken. The collectors are saying do not, but 44%. I'm part of the 44%. Only 4%, between 4% from 48%. So it's a bit of a half and half situation. half of you say do, and half of y'all say do not. And I'm part of the other half with the do, because I do want to have this line of Predator figures in my collection. So I don't mind picking up the Predator 2.0. And if I ever want to improve on it, I might talk with Maz, so he'll go through the do's and don'ts of how to improve your Predator figure. And I think Maz, I need to talk to Maz. I need to let him know, Maz, you can do like a video or stream to go over the process on building, like redo a video, do another video or stream talking about how to properly improve your Predator figure. That'd be pretty cool, because Maz been doing Predators for, me and him started at the same time. Me and Maz started collecting Hot Toys at the same time, pretty much. And I started going with Marvel and Star Wars, and I think he started going with Predator, Star Wars in his route. So I think Maz needs to do a video, which it'll bring more viewership to his channel, to do a video on how to do a proper kit bash of the Predator. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna talk to Maz. I need to let him know he should do that. That'd be pretty cool. And I see you guys already hitting up the votes already. Now we're at do at 48% and do not at 45%. Wow, y'all are notorious now. Y'all. Oh crap! I forgot to turn on the lights behind me. Give me a second. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. I forgot to turn on those lights. Dear Lord, I forgot. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. All right, that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I noticed that the one on top was a little bit too bright, so I went to 10% of power. So yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Cool. All right, guys. My next piece to discuss here. Ah, crap. Okay, I know that Hot Toys sort of dropped the ball when it came to the Predator, because I'm at 80% due with it. Like, it's not 100%. Muskop to Yatu Sabis. Wait, what was that notification? I got a notification. I got this noise on notification. What was that? Someone sent me a notification. What was Jedi Chris Muskop Yatu Sabis, man, brother, Yatu Sabis. Muskop, yes. The Predator is absolute due, coming home. I know those collectors out there that are waiting for improvements before they make the purchase, which is fine. Predators tend to sit around on Sideshow. Like, it took a while for the Samurai Predator to get waitlisted, and the Prey figure is still on Sideshow for pre-order. So with this Predator, it might last till in stock, or they might waitlist till next year. Like, next year will probably waitlist. So you got time. Most likely, but I'm gonna pre-order it because I do want to send a message to Hot Toys that, hey, I want more Predator figures. I want more 80s love. I want more Alien. I want more Xenos. I want 80s nostalgia. Hot Toys. I want more 80s nostalgia. All right, so I know people are a bit iffy with the Predator, but they're definitely not iffy with this figure that they just finally released after a year in development. This was a pre-order they did last year, right? I think it was last year. But dear Lord have mercy, they did not disappoint, bruh. Yo, they did not disappoint on this one. Time to motorboat all the Mobby Cakes. Y'all, you know where it is. Y'all know what it is. Syndulla cakes, baby. The cakes are glorious purpose, right here. Look at them cakes, bruh. Look at it. They did not disappoint on the cakes. The cakes. titties, cakes, cakes, and titties, y'all. Cakes, titties, cakes, cakes, and titties. Oh my God, the freaking cakes are glorious purpose on her, bruh. Yo, the freaking blogger that took these photos knew what we were looking for. They knew what we came here for. They knew. Yo, even Chopper knows. Yeah, you look at Chopper. Look at Chopper. He's like, mommy cakes, mama Syndulla cakes, bruh. I can't. Oh dear Lord. Yo, help me. Help me. Oh God, look at that, bruh. Definitely getting it. I don't own a Predator, and it's only $300, so it seems worth it to me. I agree, Cool Beans. It's your money. It's your opportunity. It's my opportunity to make this purchase too. Okay, collect your way. Collect your way. Now, granted, like I said, I will look at other comments and other videos on how people feel about the Predator figure, and and like I said, I do take notes take notice on the certain flaws. But when I look at that Predator figure, I'm like, bruh, I just want that on my display. I want that figure on my display. Now, granted, I do want Hot to make improvements, and hopefully, if they do, it'll be more for us. And if they don't, the Predator figure is good as it is. It's good as it is. It's good for me. And if I want to make improvements going forward, I could look at videos where people have done kit bashes on the original Hot Toys Predator to make it better. So there's opportunities there. And then also, if there is another Predator going forward, maybe NR does one, I'll probably go for that one too. But it'll probably be about $500. Damn, that'd be hilarious. Spending $500 on a rooted hair Predator figure. But yes, mommy Syndulla cakes are glorious purpose, guys. Yo, we need a clap for this one. Yes, Mama Syndulla cakes is definitely coming home. I will have to do a different shelf for them because now the line is getting crazy. Like, it's becoming another Spider-Man No Way Home line for Ahsoka line. And I'm all for it. I'm all for my Ahsoka figures. Like, I need the Rebels team. I need them in my display. And I'm probably going to do a whole display of Rebels figures. That's probably going to have to do. I'm probably going to have to do that. I'm going to have to mix it in at least with some of the prequel figures as well, because it's sort of like a prequel line, right? What I might do is incorporate the Rebels with my Andor figures and put them all together. Create this bastion of prequel / Rebel figures. Because, Andor's a Rebel, of course, OG Rebel over there. And also throw in K2SO as well. So Mama Syndulla cakes, she's glory purpose. I'm loving it. Dear Lord have mercy. Them cakes are glorious. And it's probably going to be the pose. I'm not going to have her wearing the jacket because I do want her showcasing them cakes. I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to put the jacket somewhere else because unless, let me see. There's a shot where the cakes are prominent with the jacket. Let me see. No, okay, no. I could pull it off. There's a jacket right there. So it doesn't cover the cakes. Okay, so yeah, there you go. I can do it. Yes. I can do it. I can keep her wearing the jacket, also showcasing them cakes. Yes. It's an absolute do right now. This is going to be my pose, pretty much. I got to show off them cakes. I'm going to have the cakes displayed with the jacket, but I'm going to have her like this. There you go. Right there with the jacket, but also them cakes got to be prominent right there. Like the peaches, bro. The Georgia peaches right there. Hey, Nate, buying the Hano figures? Which Hano? Which Hano figures, Eric, you're talking about? Which ones? Wait, did they just release new Hano figures? Let me see. Did Hot Toys just release something that I wasn't aware of? Oh, you're talking about the Hot Toys Rebels Hano figures, like the Darth Vader ones. Yeah, I'll get them. They're not day one pre-order for me because I got other figures I'm working on, Eric. But yes, I will be getting the Rebels figures through Hano as well. Yes, I will be getting it. Yes. But I'm getting them later. It's gonna be down the road later. Like maybe if they're in stock for like 20 and they're in stock for 20-30% off, then yes, I'll probably pull the trigger. But they're not a go-to for me right now, especially since Hot Toys are draining our wallets with other important figures. Okay, like your freaking Ahsoka Rebels characters, season 4 situation here. So also, guys, collectors did the memers out there did not disappoint either, because just a recent picture over here, one of my viewers sent me this particular meme of myself just going ballistic on them cakes. Look at that. Look at me. I'm just like, ooh. They replaced me. They took a screenshot pretty much. They replaced the head of my boy replaced his freaking head of Chopper's head and put me right there, just showcasing the damn, just admiring the peaches, admiring the freaking cakes, bruh. Luis, ¿qué pasa? Nate Myster. Luis, ¿qué pasa, man? You doing good? Hey. Yes, I know. Laugh it up, fuzzballs. There you go. Enjoy the meme. Bruh, I was losing my damn mind with this one. Because I was like, wow. I was like, ooh. Oh, damn. Dude, this Ahsoka line is pretty much flexing. I mean, Hot Toys is doing a fantastic job with the Ahsoka line. Like, so far, it's a banger after banger after banger release. The only issue I have with the Ahsoka, the actual Ahsoka figure from the Ahsoka show, is that I think the arms they didn't improve the arms from the original Ahsoka. I know the original Ahsoka had issues with the arms. I have her, but I don't really display her as much. Actually, she's still in a box because I still haven't gone through my collection yet. Ever since I had to put down my collection, I still haven't got my collection room set up again. So I'm still working on it. So, but one of the issues with the Ahsoka figure, the original one, that you have to pose her just right because the arms would break. And the newer Ahsoka, the Ahsoka in white, her arms has issues as well, just like the original Ahsoka. You have given the people what they wanted. A live stream with your awesomeness at Geekin Out. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you. But yes, the Ahsoka line is definitely another No Way Home shenanigans. So I'm trying to go through these freaking No Way Home stuff right now too. Like I'm pretty much done with the No Way Home. I just have a few figures I have not picked up just yet. But I'm still going around buying other stuff through Hot Toys as well. So it's like going back and forth with different lines. Like I collect Hot Toys Star Wars here. I do a little bit of Star Wars Marvel over there. And then I go back to some 80s nostalgia over here. And it's kind of like a freaking trifecta of ridiculousness and money depletions for me. Like, well, yo, man, I'm definitely feeling like freaking Dave Chappelle right now, bro.
What the fuck, Chief? I never see that bitch in my secret agent classes. I'm still paying the loans off, man. I sleep on a pissy mattress. I ain't got good food to eat. I borrow money for my weed.
And you mentioned Hot Toys. I love the Hot Toys.
And you mentioned Hot Toys. I love the Hot Toys, dude, bro. So one of my favorite characters from Old Republic was just because of a cinematic, and he speaks to me.
Eyes front. Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
Definitely expecting General Syndulla over here. Bruh, relax. But yes, well, and of course he has the cowboy hat. love meets my space cowboys. Sayonara, space cowboy. See you next time, space cowboy. Yeah. Oh my god, that's another line they can do too, right there. They are working on them, the Old Republic line, because they did Darth Malgus, but they can do they could do the cowboy, the space cowboy hot toy. I keep forgetting his name, but I wouldn't mind them doing the space cowboy hot toy. That'd be pretty cool. The hot toys at Geekin Out. yes. Again, guys, the one thing I do want to say, though, because I know I've been seeing a lot of discourse between whether a Hot Toys figure is worth it or not, what have you. At the end of the day, just have fun. Otherwise, what's the point?
Oh, and try to have fun. Otherwise, what's the point?
Try to have fun, guys. Try to have fun and be respectful to one another. Be respectful and don't go too crazy, calling somebody else's opinion trash and what have you. Just if you're going to enjoy the discourse, be respectful of one another. Because I know this hobby does get ridiculous when it comes to whether these figures are worth it or not, or what have you. Again, these are luxury items going forward, right? And you don't have to make this purchase. You can go and skip it and then buy it to the next one. And if collectors are happy with buying the certain piece of figure, let them be happy. Let people be happy. Let people, especially the cakes, let the cakes flow. Let the cakes flow. I want more.
I want more.
I wonder if Feige really does know what Hot Toys is. Yes, Ash Chase. Yes, in that interview. And if you watch that interview, because let me see, where was this interview? Where was this interview based off? I'm trying to remember here. Let me see. I'm trying to remember when they did that interview.
And you mentioned Hot Toys. I love the Hot Toys.
Yes, Deadpool and Wolverine, right? The interviewer is a Hot Toy collector, and he mentioned about Hot Toys with him. Like, hey, you're going to have some Hot Toys going forward, right? For Deadpool and Wolverine and whatnot. I can't remember the full-on details of the question was asked or what have you, but it was sort of, I'm paraphrasing what was asked. And Kevin Feige is aware of Hot Toys, yes. Any news regarding Hulkbuster 2.0? So, Hulkbuster, there's been a lot of rumors circling the Hulkbuster 2.0. And from what I've remembered is that the Hulkbuster 2.0 was supposed to be a big release for the beginning of the year of Hot Toys 2025, right? For the new store opening up and what have you. That was not the case, okay? So my guess is it's probably going to be another summer showcase situation, another summer showcase flex, or the Hulkbuster 2.0. I know, guys. Dude, you guys want the Hulkbuster. I know. There he is. There's Veronica right there. There she is. There she is. Okay, Friday over there. Okay, she's just chilling. So the Hulkbuster 2.0 either is going to be a summer showcase for 2025 or it's going to be the end of the year banger. Remember, Hot Toys like to do end of the year bangers to help push for sales towards the end of the year going into the beginning of the year, right? So maybe a 2.0 flex at the end of the year or a summer showcase. But we'll have to see. Like I said, it's still up in the air. Supposedly the Hulkbuster 2.0 was supposed to be released at the beginning of the year, but that was not the case. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I am looking forward to it. I am definitely looking forward for the Hulkbuster 2.0 because I do want a exclusive version. I want a 2.0 version with the USB power. Hopefully what I've been hearing is that it's animatronics, like it can open up the canopy to show off your Mark 43 on the inside, right? But another thing too is that I want Hot Toys to give us a proper Hulkbuster where it can pull off the Iron Man pose, okay? The freaking Iron Man pose, landing pose. I want that. I want a Hulkbuster that can pull that off because a 3.0 can do it. Hot Toys, you can do it too. Just that do not freaking put a Mark 43 inside the Mark 44. All I want, we already have a Hulkbuster right here that can pulling a Mark 43 inside the suit, okay? That's fine. I don't want that. I don't want that for the new one. category, the original 1.0, you could put one inside. That's cool. The 2.0, just give us a bust. Just give us a bust so you can actually pose the Hulkbuster properly. Because the Hulkbuster, one of the reasons why it can't pose properly, because it's the original Hulkbuster, it's pretty much cavity. Okay, it got freaking destroyed from the inside in order to fit a goddamn Mark 43 inside. Okay, so you can't really pose it. All I want is a bust, just a Mark 43 bust in the Hulkbuster 2.0, and that's it. That's all. And then the rest of it, you can actually pose it because there's an actual body on the Hulkbuster. So, shut up. Really, it opens up. That's what I've been hearing, that it's able to open up. But the thing is, I want a Hulkbuster 2.0 that can pose. That's what I want. Because honestly, this Hulkbuster right here, it's pretty much a glorified power pose. All right, which is fine. It stands there. That's fine. But I want a 2.0 where it can actually pose. All right. Back to the Syndulla cakes. Oh, glorious purpose on them cakes, bro. Oh my god. This is the figure right here. You know what? Let's go over with the other photos. I know I'm gushing over Mommy Syndulla, but let's go over the other figures with Mommy Syndulla, which was pretty cool. The blogger that sent the that did the photos. Also, again, you guys are aware that the blogger photos tend to hide details of the figure because they don't. I don't know why they do things the way they do, but the head sculpt actually looks better in hand from what I've seen from photos than the actual blogger photo. So don't fall for the whole blogger photo situation too much, because usually the in-hand photos, they look better. And she looks great for what she is right now on the blogger photo. She looks great. She looks better in hand, though. And let me see. I'm going over. There you go. Oh, my God. This is a cool little lineup right here. This is pretty cool. Damn. We need an Ironmonger 2.0 geeking out. Yes, Lewis. An Ironmonger 2.0 would be nice. I did hear rumors about that one, too. But we'll see. That's going to be a big ass maybe. Big ass maybe. I don't know, man. It's going to be a big ass maybe, but I'll keep the faith strong. I'll keep the faith strong for Ironmonger 2.0 because I have the Mark 3 Iron Man. I would like my Mark 3 Iron Man to go with my go with my Ironmonger 2.0, which we did get a deal base of as well.
He'll be here, Alfred. I know it.
What makes you so sure?
Faith, Alfred. Faith.
Faith, Alfred. Faith. Sorry, guys, am I quiet? I'm trying to figure out what was that. I did get a damn freaking. I got a notification, but I don't know where did I get the notification from. So I'm gonna lose my. Actually, you know what? I think I know where. Let me see. Because my phone is connected to my Bluetooth system. Let me see. Oh, okay. Now I know what it was. Don Destel Banio. Destel Banio. Okay, you follow me on Twitch. That's what I got. Okay. Because I was wondering what was that? Because that notification was bothering me the hell out of me. Okay, then I got a notification that my other figure got shipped out too. Okay, cool. From Sideshow. Nice. Okay. Ah, damn. This month's been crazy with Hot Toy figures, man. I've been getting shipping notifications all over the place. Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith that the prophecy that other rings will be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded. Halo, the divine winds will reach out throughout the stars.
The loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow,
we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
Path to salvation. Ah, damn. But yeah, my God, this line is going to be so cool on your display. I'm so happy that Hot Toys is giving us the opportunity to collect the Rebels characters. Damn, man. Hot Toys. Damn, this is a dream come true here. Because you know, as I was growing up watching Clone Wars and Rebels and what have you, and enjoying the animated era of Star Wars, like it's so cool to see these characters come to life in the Ahsoka show. And like, you know, like I've discussed with Gabe and what have you, is that Ahsoka first season was pretty much season 4 Rebels, and that's in part that's what made it so great, but also what hurt it, because that another situation is that people coming in don't even know these characters. The majority of the viewership, you know, people are coming in not knowing the lore of the Rebel characters. But again, there had to be a way to introduce these characters anyway. So that's why I enjoyed the Ahsoka show for what it was. I just wish the Ahsoka show had a better ending. But the thing is, with Dave Filoni, it takes a minute to build up to his ending. And he's done that with Clone Wars. He's done that with a lot of his shows. And one of the differences between Mandalorian and Ahsoka is that with Mandalorian, Jon Favreau knows how to put a freaking flex on the ending, so you guys feel that you didn't feel time was wasted. Okay, at least Jon Favreau knows how to flex that, and I wish Jon Favreau did work on Ahsoka with Dave Filoni. But I get it, Dave Filoni, this was his baby. Ahsoka's show was his baby. Rebels is his baby of characters, right? And I get it, and Clone Wars as well. So I get it, Dave Filoni. But personally, like, if I'm working on a show and I know that I've been working with someone that loves the lore, that loves working on Mandalorian with me and what have you, I would have still brought him in to do Ahsoka to flex it better. That's why I feel like Ahsoka is more like a 7 out of 10 show versus being an 8 or 9 that could have been. But I loved it. I love the show so much that I'm still, you know, collecting the Ahsoka line. I just wish the ending was better. Let me see, is there any other character photos of Hera Syndulla? Because I think the only characters they showed off here with Hera Syndulla is Chopper. Okay, Sabine right there. I think that's somebody's ghost that they bought through the Hash Lab, Star Wars Hash Lab. I think someone did the ghost there from Hash Lab, maybe. No, it does look nice. It does look nice. I think the blogger photos are improving a lot. The blogger photos for Mommy Syndulla and Little Ahsoka are pretty damn good. I think Hot Toys is doing only better photographers now. I agree. They definitely are improving with the blogger photos from here and on. Like the blogger photos for the Scarlet Witch are definitely improved over what we saw before. With other blogger photos. So I think Hot Toys is listening. Papa Howie is listening to the community when it comes to blogger photos, because that's one of the issues when it comes to the blogger photos, right? That we're having issues with is that they're not showcasing the proper details and accuracy of the figure, because people just go ballistic when they see these damn freaking figures on blogger photos. And then when you see the photos in hand, they look so much better. So I'm definitely they are improving with the blogger photos, because right here, one of my favorite photos right here, I know the cakes. Oh, damn, look at that. Mommy, chill. Mama. There you go. The mommies in-house right here. So we got the Ahsoka mommy, we got Sabine mommy, and then we got Syndulla Cakes mommy. So over here, they look fantastic. Ahsoka, they definitely improved on her head sculpt with Ahsoka the White. And then Sabine, damn. Sabine is pretty much 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. One of my favorite Mandalorians out there. And then Hera Syndulla, she's definitely a 10 out of 10 because of them damn cakes. I'm kidding. No, she looks great. Ramona Flowers, one of my favorite movies, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Ramona Flowers, one of my favorite protagonists of the story there. Damn, did a fantastic job here. Hey, Chris Santos. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Oh my God, I love the Iron Man picture you got there. The Mark 46. There you go. But yes, Hera Syndulla looks fantastic. Her cakes look fantastic. Sabine, Ahsoka the White. I can't wait to get them in my display. It's going to be glorious. I think Ahsoka's show. I think Ahsoka the White still doesn't look like Rosario Dawson. Really? I do. I believe she does. Like, I still haven't have her in hand, but from what I've seen with the photos, definitely looks like Rosario Dawson. Much more improved than the Ahsoka from A Mandalorian. Most definitely. What's happening, Nate? I gotta go back and listen to your Jungle Hunter segment. So yeah, if you want to, you go back there and watch it. I did do my take on how I felt about the Jungle Hunter being a little bit disappointing because of the certain features they included that wasn't really a 2.0, more like a 0.5 or less. It's not really a 2.0 as is advertised. Hopefully they do improve it going forward with a 2.0. But at the end of the day, I look at it and I feel that it's just enough for me to make that purchase going forward with the Predator. But I did go more into detail about how I felt about it. I still like it. Can it be improved? Yes. But all right, guys, let me check the votes here for the Predator, because I know everyone is losing their damn minds over this Predator. Okay, so let me refresh the YouTube video over here. Predator 2.0, 54% say do, 38% say do not, and wait for improvements at 8%. So 39 votes already in an hour. Nice. I hear the criticism, but overall, I'm happy with it. Already pre-ordered the Jungle Hunter Predator Deluxe. There's still time for improvements before the next year. I'm in agreement with you, Mitchell, about this. Like, I like it just enough to make the purchase. It's more like an 80% due over here, so 8 out of 10 due for me. There can be improvements. I do want them to work on the damn freaking cannon, make it bigger. Because that cannon needs to be bigger, bruh. That cannon compared to it's a pea shooter, the one they have on the Predator. I want it to be bigger. Okay. Also, I didn't like the bullet shot on the mask. I would like a cleaner version, and hopefully it give us a cleaner version going forward. I hope they give us Dutch now. I want Dutch so bad. I want Arnie so bad. We're getting so much Arnie love. Chris Santos, thank you. Yes. I do what I can with what I got. I hope they gave us a Dutch. Man, give us a freaking Dutch, okay? Like, if they could go back and give us a couple of the commandos, okay? If they only could do Dutch, that's fine. I want Dutch, okay? Maybe Carl Weathers, okay? That'd be nice. Give us Carl Weathers as well, so we could recreate the whole the handshake. Recreate the handshake. Epic Bros handshake there. I agree. The cannon should be bigger. Yes, I want the cannon to be bigger, and hopefully they do improve on the cannon. Because it's not really a 2.0 personally. I think it's more of a 0.5. And also, I am getting 2 of the Predators, the Jungle Hunter 2.0s, because I do want the Collector Edition base, and I do want the Deluxe Edition base. So, unfortunately, the Deluxe Edition base doesn't come with the Deluxe version, which is weird. Yeah, Dylan, Billy, Mac, everyone. Yeah, I wouldn't mind them doing the whole Commando line. Yeah, I wouldn't mind them. But if they could only give us 2 Commandos, I would like Arnold's Dutch and Carl Weathers Dylan. I wouldn't mind them. Hey, I picked up Revenge of the Sith Anakin Obi-Wan Dooku for $9.30. Do you think I got a good deal. Oh, wow. Let me see. Revenge of the Sith, Anakin Skywalker, Obi-Wan, and Dooku. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me go over the pricing here on eBay. Hot Toys Dooku. Okay, so roughly Dooku's between $400 and $500. Okay. Hot Toys Obi-Wan Kenobi. Revenge of the Sith. Roughly about, yeah. You got a deal, bro. You pretty much got a figure for free at that point. Yeah, because Revenge of the Sith Anakin, wow, damn, Revenge of the Sith Anakin, the not Dark Side, right? The original collector edition version, the light side version, right? Let me see. Hot Toys, Revenge of the Sith Anakin. Oh crap! Light side Anakin pushes for $400. Wow. Pitches $400, $500 just the regular edition Anakin. Because I know the dark side edition Anakin with the droid goes for about $700, $800. Yeah, you got a dude. You got a deal. You got like, essentially, you got a figure for free at that point. Hell, yeah, so you pretty much spent $1,000 to get Obi-Wan and Dooku, and you got a figure for free. That's how I see it. Yeah, that's how I see it. So you got Obi-Wan and Dooku for $930, right? And then you got a figure for free. Because Revenge of the Sith Anakin goes for $400, $500. Obi-Wan Kenobi Revenge of the Sith goes for $400, $500. And then Dooku goes for $400, $500. So essentially, you would have paid about $1,200, $1,500 on that set. Yeah, so you got buy two get one free situation. Congratulations, man! Congrats on the deal. Sweet, my wife was going to kill me. Also, you had to make a clarification on live stream to make sure. Like, no, come here. Nate, it's a big time collector. Like he says that it's a deal. Like he's a big time collector on YouTube. And I'm like, okay. I saved you from being 6 feet under. Congratulations, Brandon. Baja Brandon. Congratulations. I saved you from getting the 6 feet under. Congrats. So I would show my wife your opinion in the morning. Yo, so that's a deal because I got my Dooku over here. You probably don't see him because the camera cuts him off. He's a tall dude. Christopher Lee's a tall freaking dude. So I have Dooku over here. I have Revenge of the Sith Anakin over there with the droid base. And then Obi-Wan Kenobi. I don't want to pull him out again, but he's up here. Obi-Wan Kenobi's up here. But yeah, man, that's a deal. You got yourself a deal. You know what? Just to save you some time and stuff. Let me do a freaking applause too. It was a deal. What's up, MD Dyson? ¿Qué pasa? How you doing, dude? I want Hot Toys to drop me some Terminator figures. There you go. Give me more Terminator, the original Terminator. I know I love Terminator 2. Okay, I love Terminator 2. I will always love Terminator 2. That is my favorite Terminator movie, next to Terminator Salvation with Christian Bale, and then original Terminator from the first one. But I wouldn't like original Terminator figures, the horror edition. Okay, and also I wouldn't mind some endoskeleton diecast would be nice too. Thank you. I did not want to buy the artisan, so I went with the OG Anakin. Yeah, I agree. I have the artisan edition of the Anakin Skywalker light side, but I said no to the dark side edition from Japan's. The Japan's edition, exclusive edition of the Anakin dark side. I said no to it, unfortunately, and it is what it is, you know. I want the T-800 police station shootout scene from Hot Toys and Endoskeleton too. Yeah, the shootout scene. Oh, bro, that would be epic. I know that Prime 1 did some great statues. I know V was telling me about this. Like, he was trying to get me to buy the Prime 1 edition statues. And I told V, sorry, V. Like, I'm not a statue collector, okay? I only bought one statue, and that's a 40K statue that's still in the damn box. The reason why it's still in the damn box is because I want to do a live stream unboxing on it, too. And I'm trying to set up the table for it. That's probably going to be my first unboxing right there on the live stream. I'll probably do multiple live stream unboxings on that day. Multiple unboxings for that day. Huh, we'll see. Ah, damn. All right. Enough with Syndulla cakes. I gave too much love to Syndulla today. Mommy Syndulla. Damn, she needs to come home, bro. Come home with them cakes, baby girl. Mama. Oh, there's a nice little interview of nice little interview thing with the man, the myth, the legend, Papa Howie. This is pretty cool. Okay, let's watch this together, guys. Let's watch this together. Okay, let me lower the volume on this because I don't want to blow up your ears.
今次呢個 exhibition 我就係想用一個新嘅角度去玩，例如今次咧用 Q 版個角色去演化一個新系列嘅 Grogu 同埋 Ewok。你會發覺係可以玩到好有型啊，或者好 cool 嘅 design， 有好多可能性。因為我自己中意星戰咧，因為星戰咧我中意儲玩具跟住做 action figure， 背後嘅製作人啦，好多嘢係擺咗好多心機嘅。咁如果你睇過套戲，你會發覺有啲細節嘅嘢，佢真係識嘅喎。買 hot toys 嘅嘢，好似又唔同啲嘅喎。我覺得呢一個係做 product 以外嘅一啲樂趣嗰個。
I just realized, wait a minute. I don't know if that's copyrighted. Let me just be careful, dear Lord. Okay. Well, I already watched the whole damn thing, so now I gotta be on copyright alert now for 54 seconds of this damn freaking video, dear Lord. Dude, look at damn. This is going to be so freaking cool, man. I did get the Artisan Kenobi. So, damn, bro. One last thing on the Jungle Hunter Predator. Hot Toys has to listen with all the community noise. With the vocal majority of people talking about how they can improve the Jungle Hunter Predator, I agree there's room for improvement. And if Hot Toys can listen to that and make improvements, because it's pretty much a year from now to release, I hope they do. And even if they don't do any improvements, I'm okay for what it is. I'm okay with what it is. I already made my sacrifice for that purchase. And I love the Predator line so much that I do want to start collecting it, you know, and this will be one of my first purchases on an actual Jungle Hunter Predator, you know. And if Hot Toys doesn't improve on it, it's okay. This too shall pass. Okay, this too shall pass. But again, we were on the verge of greatness, Hot Toys.
We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close to providing peace and security for the galaxy.
Peace and security to the galaxy. Nate, what have you sacrificed? Okay. Prepare yourselves for what I've sacrificed.
My anger, my ego, my unwillingness to yield, my eagerness to fight has set me on a path from which there's no escape. I yearn to be a savior against injustice without contemplating the cost, and by the time I look down, there's no longer any ground beneath my feet. What is my sacrifice? I'm condemned to use the tools of my enemy to defeat them. I burn my decency for someone else's future. I burn my life to make a sunrise that I know I'll never see. Now, the ego that started this fight will never have a mirror or an audience or the light of gratitude. So what do I sacrifice? Everything.
Yes, everything. I want the Tan B1 battle droid. Oh, the Tan 1 B1 battle droid would be nice. From episode 1, the Phantom Menace. That'd be nice. Oh my god, look at the display. I already pre-ordered the collector edition. I still need to get the deluxe edition. But bruh, how can you say no to this deluxe piece of the Darth Vader? How can you say no to this, dear Lord? The Dark Side Anakin Skywalker from Japan's, the Vader edition. The one that got away, guys. The one that got away. I had to say no to this, guys, because my lowest price for this was $1,000, and I couldn't pull the trigger. I had to say no. It is some of these do get away, so it is what it is, guys. It's a sacrifice that I had to willing to make because it is what it is. It is what it is. Those of you that did spend hooblars of money, racks on stacks and stacks and racks on this damn piece. Congratulations. You have yourself a rare Anakin Skywalker in your collection, or Darth Vader edition, Artisan edition. But I have the Artisan edition Anakin Skywalker, the regular edition, so I'm fine with that. I love that piece. But this one right here, had to say no. Had to say no. I don't want a Vader with Hayden under the helmet. Easy pass. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Nope, that makes sense. That makes sense. What's up, Dave? Big Rib! ¿Qué pasa? I want the B1 battle droid. Yes, I want the B1 battle droid. Okay, give me a second because people will be coming after me if I don't wear the gloves. If I do not wear the gloves, people will be coming after me. Because Nate, where are your gloves at? Where's your gloves at, Nate? Don't touch your hot toys without the gloves. There's my B1 battle droid from Geonosis. There he is. My little B1 battle droid. I just got the standard Revenge of the Sith Vader. I wanted the backdrop display, but I would love to have those droids. You know what, man? If you don't have enough Darth Vaders in your collection, you could get another one. You could buy another Darth Vader. Get the deluxe edition too. Come on now. Come on. Why say no to the deluxe edition? You already got the Revenge of the Sith Vader. Might as well get the Revenge of the Sith Vader deluxe edition. That's what I'm doing. I'm buying two of them. I'm buying the collector edition and I'm buying the deluxe because I do want that backdrop too. Don't worry, sculpted Dark Side Anakin coming. I need one. I agree. I know that's coming for sure. I'm hoping that if it does come, right, that Hot Toys finally drops the Jedi Starfighter with it. And that'd be a nice freaking flex at the end of the year, possibly for a May Summer Showcase flex. I'm excited for Grievous and Chewbacca. Chewie looks amazing. Yeah, Revenge of the Jedi. Revenge of the Jedi. I keep saying that. A Return of the Jedi, Han and ESB Chewbacca are gonna look great together. Yes, they will be. Damn, man, that's a lot of figures too coming. Dear Lord, have mercy. We won't survive this. My God, like ooh ah. That's how it starts. But then our wallets are screaming and hollering.
This is magnificent.
Oh yeah, ooh ah. That's how it always starts. But then later there's running and screaming.
Order 66 our wallets. Yeah, exactly. Order 66 our wallets. It's done. Our wallets are done, guys. Anakin's gone. I am what remains.
Anakin's gone. I am what remains.
You know, other than the whole situation with Kenobi show, how it failed miserably, there were nice highlights with Vader and Obi-Wan Kenobi. So that's one of my favorite moments from the show. And I feel that that's where they should have ended it, where Kenobi left Vader half max destroyed on the planet I think that's how they should have ended it. But I think they after that, Kenobi had to race against time, pulled some shenanigans to get back to Tatooine to save Luke Skywalker. Oh my God, dear Lord, damn. I don't want to talk about the show. But other than that, I did enjoy those moments. There were some good moments in the show. It was pretty much like a 4, 5 out of 10 if I was going to grade it. But I just wish they spend more time developing the story for Kenobi and Vader versus doing whole shenanigans with everybody else. So other than that, and also I did not like the fact that Kenobi lost his way in Tatooine, because in the original comics and novels that came out before this whole Disney Plus Kenobi show, they had freaking Kenobi, still training in Tatooine. He never lost his way. He kept training. He was there protecting Luke Skywalker. The thing is, that moment, and also he was protecting Aunt Beru and Uncle Owen as well. There was times where Uncle Owen got freaking captured by bounty hunters and stuff and sand people. And you know who was there to save the day? Freaking Kenobi. Also, what I also did not like about the Kenobi show is that Kenobi let a fellow Jedi die, like he forsaken him. I was not happy with that. Kenobi would have never done that. Even if Kenobi was at his lowest of lows, he would have never done that. Ever. Dude, the Kenobi literally almost sacrificed the Jedi Order in order to save Satine from Darth Maul. He was about to run away with Satine, okay, after saving Darth Maul. He was about to risk it all for Satine. Duchess Satine. She was like, it was a Mandalorian Jedi romance. What's that name? Romeo and Juliet situation with Kenobi and Duchess Satine. They're about to run away together. Okay. Writers love a wayward, broke down hero way too much. I'm sick of. I agree. They ruined it with Luke Skywalker in the sequel trilogy. I'm getting tired of that. That was the first straw that broke the camel's back right there. The first and final straw. I only got 10 Tot Toys on pre-orders. I'm hoping to keep it like that. I wish, Mitchell, that I was in your boat, because I'm still at the 40 line. I went from 30 back to 40 because of these pre-orders. Wad Wallet, mine burnt in the oblivion along with the crispy Anakin next to the lava river of Mustafar. Yep. Hello, sir. Is the Force with you? The Force has always been with me. The visuals in the series were stunning, especially Vader's stronghold. Yeah, the visuals were freaking great. The 40. Yeah, I'm back to 40. I'm back to freaking 40. Oh my God, yes. Wolverine 3 times, Luke, Indy, etc. All broken heroes enough already. Now, well, I liked how they did it for Wolverine though. In Deadpool Wolverine, I thought that was fine. But to be fair, Wolverine has always been that character, with a lot of dread and a lot of past mistakes and whatnot. So, because Wolverine living that long, losing so many friends and family throughout his years in the X-Men, but I did like it how they did it. They did it tastefully. They did it a lot better in Deadpool Wolverine. But everybody else, Luke, Indy, etc., got freaking wrecked. Luke got wrecked. Indy got wrecked. It was stupid. Really, Nate 40. Yes, I'm back to 40, guys. I'm back to 40. Wolverine didn't make sense. Wolverine, it didn't make sense. You mean the movie, right? The Wolverine with him in Japan's. Yeah, I did not like that movie. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the fact that Hugh Jackman was in one of his best looks as Wolverine, his best physiques ever in the Wolverine movie. I was not happy with it. It was that I hated the Wolverine. I did not like it. Like, it made, like, you know how bad the Wolverine was? It made the original Wolverine Origins better. No matter what happened, at least I had fun with Wolverine Origins. It was trash, but at least I had fun with it. It was stupid fun. The Wolverine, it was just sad. Even though Hugh Jackman was at his best physique, right? I was not happy with it. And he was at peace at the end of the third one. Like, I did like it in Days of Future Past. They pretty much fixed all that with Wolverine coming back, saving his timeline, and seeing everybody he loves back to life again. I love Days of Future Past. That was a great ending to all the shenanigans with the Fox universe. Like, that's where everything ended for me, was the Fox universe, Days of Future Past, and Logan. Those were my two endings. Logan was a alternate reality situation, alternate timeline situation where, you know, things went to crap for the X-Men universe. But then, you know, Deadpool and Wolverine pretty much cleared that up, and they fixed it with Deadpool and Wolverine, bringing back Wolverine and having a good old time. No Akko required. I would love it if we got more backstory of what he did in Deadpool Wolverine. I like DP3's version best. I agree, MD. That's one of my... Dude, I love this movie so much. I had to buy it 3 times. Okay? I love Deadpool Wolverine. I bought these sealed. You see? Sealed. Never to be opened. I bought it a 3rd time so I don't have to open these. All right? Here's my 4K version that I did open. But I did buy this 3 times. These will never be opened. Ever. Okay? Never. Because these are going to be displayed with my Deadpool Wolverine line. Okay. Baja Brandon is asking a good question. When do you switch over to payment plan on Sideshow? When the figure drops or before that? So, jokingly, a lot of my friends I've talked to, whenever I do payment plans, they're constantly joking that I have a 2-year, 3-year payment plan, right? Because I take forever with paying off my figures, which I don't mind. It's not a race. I just got my Joker artisan in this week, and also from Sideshow, and then I just got shipped out my Iron Man Mark II 2.0 USB. I just got that shipped out. So when do I start? I switched the payment plan right when I get the shipping notification that the figure is about to get released for shipping on my email, on my account. That's when I switched the payment plan. But for bigger figures like your DeLoreans or vehicles, or let's say, for example, if they drop the Jedi Starfighter from Hot Toys, the Jedi Starfighter from Hot Toys, if it's like a $800, $1,000 piece, right? Maybe with the Anakin Skywalker in there, right? That piece will be pretty much an 8-payment plan for me. 8-month payment plan from the start. Usually bigger pieces, I start the payment plan early because I do want the 8-month payment plan, right? But for figures like, you know, $300 figures or whatnot, what I do is I just wait till the shipping notification hits me on my email, on my account. Like, hey, prepare your card for shipping because it will be shipped out on this date. That's when I ship it the payment plan. But don't wait too long, though. You got to do it immediately because the account will not let you switch it over to payment plan if you wait too long. Like, it's already ready to ship out. Now, you might be able to talk with the, you know, Sideshow and what have you, give them a call, see if they can switch it over for you. They might be able to do it. Sometimes they can't, though. But the thing is, don't wait too long in switching it to payment plan, though. Don't wait too long. Humans do have low points in life, especially with a big enough burden. No one goes through life perfect. That's true too. But I am mad that with our legacy characters like Luke Skywalker, they just ruined him in The Last Jedi. I mean, there's low points, and then there's straight up disrespect. Like, it's not only that, they disrespected Luke. They disrespected Han by being a no good no good smuggler. He went back to smuggling. General Han Solo in the novels and the EU didn't forsake his family. Didn't forsake his freaking family. Didn't leave behind the New Republic. Okay, he helped build the New Republic. He didn't forsake his family. Like, the only one that still stuck around was Leia. You out of your damn mind, only Leia? But you literally disrespected Han and Luke the way you. I don't want to get into it. Highs and lows of a character adds depth and character. No, I agree. I don't mind the highs and lows, but the way they did Luke and Han in sequel trilogy, that's straight up disrespect. That was disrespectful. There's highs and lows, and there's freaking disrespect. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Rose ruined that movie. I feel sorry for Rose, the actress. I feel sorry for her. She didn't deserve the hate. She didn't deserve the hate after what happened. Personally, she didn't do nothing wrong. It's the rest of the story that just made things worse for everybody. Hell, the rest of the story ruined Finn's redemption arc. Like, he went back to trying to freaking escape from the new rebels and leave everybody behind. I'm like, you're right. Try to do that in the first movie in Force Awakens. You trying to do that again in Last Jedi? Get out of here. Disney disrespect the whole Star Wars franchise when they dismissed the books. That's true too. Yep. Like, we never had any books. We never had any lore. There was nothing to go back on. The actors did her job. It was the writers and directors who made the character. That's how we win with love. Yeah. Now, I do feel sorry for the actress, though, because it was ridiculous, man. That movie was ridiculous. I don't want to get into it because I'm going to just get more angry. There you go. Clone. That's another figure I will want right there. Clone Commander Bakar. I want Clone Commander Bakar with Kiani Mundi, and also I want 501st from Revenge of the Sith. That's a poster one right there. There. Damn, look at that. That looked glorious purpose right there. Damn. The more I look at it, the more I want it, guys. The more I want it. Commander Green would be cool too. Yeah, Commander Green would be cool with a 2.0 rolling eyeballs Yoda. I do have the original Yoda up here too. Oh, guys, here's another piece I just decided to unbox, and I finally got to it because the thing is, I'd already unboxed it before, but the thing is, I'm going through my older figures that I haven't really gone through just yet because I've been I had to tear down my collection room to bring it back up again. So, damn it. I can't pull it. I can't pull it because I have the, it's a Jango Fett. He's up there, but I can't pull it because I have the damn freaking crotch grabber dynamic pose on his leg. And I got it so well that he won't be able to fall. The problem is when I try to pull it, he is going to definitely fall because I got it so well freaking locked to his damn leg. I'll show him off later. We should have had the new Jedi Order, and imagine we had the Yusong Bong. Bruh, the Yusong Bong, bruh. Me and Gabe go over this every damn time we talk to each other. Where's the Yusong Bong? You know what? You know what they should do? You know what they should do? With the new Thrawn and Mandoverse coming out right now, they should introduce the Yusong Bong. Forget about the Force Awakens trilogy. Let's do the Yusong Bong trilogy. Can you imagine if Thrawn, let's say they don't kill Thrawn in the Mandoverse, right? Let's say Thrawn does survive, and then we have the Yuuzhan Vong come into play after they have their big war with Thrawn. And now the Thrawn Empire and the New Republic got to work together against the Yuuzhan Vong, the enemy of my enemy is my friend situation. That would be very interesting. That would be very interesting to see. Like, I never liked how they killed Thrawn in the books anyway. It was too it was lackluster because how do you kill an overpowered character like that? They writ him so well. It was just so hard to believe the way he died. So, like, it could have been, he could have dealt with it a lot better. That would be a great entry for them. Yeah. Can you imagine the Yuuzhan Vong contending the likes of Thrawn and Akbar with the New Republic and the remnants of the Empire coming together against the Yuuzhan Vong? That would be very interesting. That'd be very cool. I would love to see that. And also we got Jason Syndulla, right? This Hera's son, who is going to be trained as a Jedi at some point, right? We also got Andor Sito, who might be a Jedi. We'll see. They can introduce him as a Jedi. Then we have Cal Kestis that might still be alive. There are several people they could bring in back from the old Jedi Order or newer Jedis to come into play against the Yuuzhan Vong. So Disney needs to sell Lucasfilm so Disney crap can be wiped from the existence and EU reinstated. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Okay. I do love the droids. Oh my god, dude, I'm loving this Jesus Kenobi. Jesus Kenobi, bruh. Looking fantastic. Wow. Oh, and get 1313 back in the works? Yeah, which, you know, the more years go by, the more details keep popping up. You know, you were supposed to play Boba Fett in there too. So that would have been so cool to play as Boba Fett in 1313. Bruh, that would have been so great. We need R4 with that Obi-Wan. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if we get R4. R4. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if we get R4. Well, yeah, this is oh my god. I can't wait for that. And then of course, Prime Palpatine. Dude, I'm gonna have so much Palpatines in my collection, it'd be ridiculous. You know what? I love the fact this Palpatine right here, right? One of the reasons why he went ballistic in the Empire after this was because he was in fear of what Mace Windu did to him, that he became so chaotic after that. You know, his decisions after this, like, do you remember in prequel trilogy, Palpatine was playing 4D chess against everybody and their mother, right? That he was a solid freaking Giga Chad when it comes to playing against the Republic and the Jedi. But when after the prequel trilogy, Palpatine kept dropping the ball, fumbling the ball with everything, especially in the likes of Mommy Mothma, Bail, and Andor. He couldn't contend to that, and he kept dropping the ball with the Death Star getting blown up. Like, come on, bro. You know what happened, right? Mace Windu effed you up. Mace Windu effed you up to the point where you became so delusional with fear and losing power that you lost that grasp, because you realized that this one Jedi came in and wrecked your shit. Like, after Mace Windu ruined this man, like, his thought process in the Empire was lackluster compared to what he was able to do in the prequel trilogy. No, don't remind me about Star Wars 1313 RP. Rest in peace. We need Mace Windu series. Yes, we need a Mace Windu series as well. I do agree. That'd be another piece I could like to do a unboxing of as well. Had too many officers who wanted to be in second command. That too. There was a power struggle between commanding officers going back and forth with each other in the lore and in the films. Like it was a constant battle between who wants to be the best, right? And the thing is, that's how the empire, that's how the Sith work. They're this constant tug of war between each other when it comes to the power scaling. Like they're constantly at odds. That's how the Sith work. That's how the Sith have always worked, constantly battling out between each other to be the very best. And then it got worse with the Rule of Two, where the Sith I think let's see, who started the Rule of Two? Damn, who started the Rule of Two? His name escapes me right now. Sorry, I'm tired right now, so I can't remember his name. The one that damn. I know in the chats will remind me. The Rule of Two was one of the worst rules in the history of ever, because when that happened, it became wipe for most Siths. When Darth Bane, thank you, Darth Bane. When Darth Bane started that Rule of Two, he wiped the Sith from the face of the galaxy. At that point, the remaining Sith got wiped when he started the Rule of Two, so he can restart the Sith Empire properly. Like, I'm like, Darth Bane, are you out of your damn mind with the Rule of Two? Bruh, he was like, Darth Bane got tired of the current Sith, that he was like, you know what? Maybe we need a reset button. Wait, what? Yeah. How about we reset the freaking Sith, because y'all are ridiculous. There's too much of y'all. Reset the Sith. Rule 2, and then bam, wipe. Bam, freaking wipe. Because Darth Bane got tired of your shenanigans. Like, you know the reason why we can never get along, right? Because we're too much of us trying to go for power here, and the Jedi keeps destroying us. Okay, I'm getting tired of this. Okay, reset the entire thing. Reset it. Wipe. So then the Rule 2 came to be, which is a really stupid rule, to be honest. It's just that these Siths need to just work together properly, but they don't want to. They're constantly in power struggles with each other. They try to be the best of the best. The Mace show can be about how he founded the rebellion single-handedly. LOL. It's amazing how Palpatine manipulated everything into his control. Yeah. He was playing 4D chess through the prequel trilogy. He was playing 4D chess with the prequel trilogy, right? And then he dropped the ball with the Empire, because the Empire only lasted for 20 years. The Rule 2 is a stupid idea. Yeah, it is a stupid idea. It is. Like, Darth Bane was out of his damn mind when he did the Rule 2, because after that, after he instated the Rule 2, he just wiped the remaining Siths, so it could be a reset button for the Sith Empire. Like Bane got tired of the shenanigans, and the only way to fix it was to wipe the current Sith. And then people come out and say that, oh, the Jedi deserved what happened to them. Like, they did nothing to help the galaxy. I'm like, are you out of your damn mind? Do you remember what we had for 20 years with the Empire? Do you remember? They were creating Death Stars with 20 years of the Empire. They created 2 Death Stars to blow up planets. Jedi never did that for 1,000 years. For 1,000 years of peace and security, they never did that. They never used their freaking crystals to create a damn freaking super weapon to wipe out people. They didn't do that. You know who did that? Palpatine with Moff Tarkin for 20 damn years. And people come out, oh, like the Jedi deserved it, what have you. Are you out of your damn mind? Wow. Like, people forget that the Jedi ruled for 1,000 years after the Jedi versus Sith Empire Wars. And for 1,000 years was peace and security. And then here comes Palpatine with 4D chess of the prequel trilogy. With Darth Plagueis the Wise. Okay? And then they forget that the Empire for 20 years. I love how Andor shows that Oh, this is what you wanted. This is what you wanted with the Empire. The Andor show just shows it perfectly, like what the Jedi could have done. The Jedi were narcissists, but they could have done the same thing that the Empire did, though. I'm just saying. You didn't see the Jedi walking around with Death Stars, blowing up people with within their 1,000-year reign. Granted, they could have done better by, dissolving the slavery trade with the Hutts, but that would have been another freaking war, and they didn't want another war. And especially with the eventually, the one thing I did not like about the Jedi with what happened to them throughout the 1,000-year war, 1,000-year peace and security towards the end of their reign, is that they became dogs of the Republic, unfortunately. And Qui-Gon saw that, and he felt that it was not right, that the Jedi became puppets of the Republic, of the Senate. But the thing is, that was all part of the plan with Plagueis and Palpatine. Plagueis and Palpatine did this for years to set this up in the final stages of their revenge against the Jedi. That they control the Senate with their money and their power through their trades, and that's how it came to be. That the Jedi became, like, it was all part of the plan with Plagueis. Plagueis played the long game with Palpatine. Now, the thing is, Plagueis, it took a while for him because he was accumulating resources to develop this, right? And also he was trying to find the proper apprentice to take on the next stage of the Sith reign, the Sith Empire, the rebuilding of the Sith Empire. And poor Jar Jar fell right into the trap with giving him emergency powers to the Supreme Chancellor. And then we get the applause. The Jedi just kidnap children away from their families. Can belongings and have no. The Jedi could have sex. They just couldn't love. They couldn't have a romantic love with their beloveds or what have you. They had girlfriends or what have you. Just they could not have, or girlfriend or boyfriend or what have you. They could not have that emotional connection between them. They couldn't. They disavowed that. Freaking Ki-Adi-Mundi was banging women across the galaxy, creating children because of the planet. Because of his speech, his race was endangered, so they had to continue procreating. So there was sex involved, but there was no love. Like there can't be no love after. There was no snuggles and cuddles after the sex. Okay, they had to leave and go. Okay, they banged and that's it. They're gone. I really like to see what if version of Star Wars. That would have been cool. Sex and love. What's the difference? No snuggles and cuddles after sex. So I'm gone. Goodbye, adios. You're just my side chick situation. Okay. There's a difference there. There's definitely a difference, especially in this day and age of dating now. People just like to bang and go. That's it. So that's the difference. I'm like, yeah, that's the difference. No attachments, pretty much. Yep. Just banged and go. That's it. Yep, no snuggle or cuddles. But the thing is, I'm a snuggle and cuddle guy. Okay, there has to be some recovery. Okay, force ghosting. Oh my god, yes, force ghosting. Yes. Let's see. There's more to it. Okay, there was more to Mitchell's question here. No, his statement. Jedi just stopped kidnapping. They did not kidnap children. They came in, they discussed it with the family, they provided resources to the family in order to acquire the child, to train them in the Jedi arts. Most of the time, they did not, because they did have to acquire the children in order to train them properly, because they don't want these random Sith lords popping out the woodwork and getting corrupted by the dark side of the Force. That's one of the issues when it came to that. And also the families that did not want to provide their children, because there were Force users out there that did not train under Jedis, and they were left to their, like, there were Force users that had a connection with the Force, but they were not trained by the Jedi, and they were never trained to begin with. Now the stronger children that had the connection with the Force definitely had to be brought in with the Jedi in order to train them properly to control the Force. Okay, but there were other Force users out there, children Force users that were not accepted by the Jedi. They were pretty much, if the parents didn't want to give them away, then it is what it is. They were called Womp Rats. It's called One Night Stand. Hope. Oh my God, Demon, tell him. You tell Mitchell. It's a one night stand. One night Jedi. Mitchell, it's called a one night Jedi. Okay, one night Jedi. Okay, the Jedi were not narcissists. They were selfless. They did not kidnap children. They were taken to train as Jedi with their parents' consent. Exactly. Thank you, Star Wars. Thank you. It's easier said than done to just have sex and not fall in love with someone you really like. Mitchell, how old are you? How old are you, Mitchell? If you're still young, and I get it. Because the thing is, there is a difference. Do you realize how many one night stands are out there these days, especially in this type of environment? It's crazy. I'm not a big component on one night stands. I do want a connection. I do want to, get to know you, cuddle time, stuff like that. But I'm just saying, I'm not big on it, but it is what it is. It's the way things are these days, especially with the youngin' crowd. Watch some Star Wars X-rated movies. No snuggling or cuddling nowadays, just banging. This is the way. I'm sorry, guys. I love my snuggling cuddles. I'm sorry. Gotta spread the Jedi seed, though. After Jedi under any ways, anyway. Mitchell, much to learn. You still have. It would be an honor to have your child to be a Jedi. I didn't like how they played it in the Acolyte. Oh my God. Don't remind me of the Acolyte. The only thing I loved about the Acolyte is the Sith Lord. That's exactly why they made sure when they found Jedi kids and they had parents and families, they would discuss it with their families in order to bring them in to train. Because you got these Sith Lords training acolytes out there. The real acolyte, that Sith Lord that was running around killing the Jedi in the Acolyte, that's the problem. You got these wannabe Sith Lords killing Jedis like no tomorrow and just pulling shenanigans. That's the one thing that the Jedis were trying to, because there were innocent people dying because these acolytes are running around killing people with the Force, using the Force in the wrong way. Do you have any idea how many Snowbodies Nate has? Yo, Demon, relax, Demon, relax, Martine, relax. This is a family channel. Oh God, dear Lord, have mercy. Damn, is it me or is it getting hot out here? Dear Lord. Damn. Geeking Out After Dark situation up in here. Papa Howie. Oh, Papa Howie with the Grogu. Oh my God, I do want to get this set though. Oh my God, I love the Bounty Hunter Empire Strikes Back shirt. That's pretty cool. You got Boba Fett, IG-88, Bosk. The other two bounty hunters, I keep forgetting their damn freaking names. That animated baby Ahsoka episode was well done, where they said she is a Jedi after surviving that night in the woods. Obviously, you can have one night stands, but how long before you meet someone you really like? Well, the thing is, look what happened to Kenobi. Kenobi sacrificed his love for Satine, Duchess Satine, the Mandalorian Duchess Satine, He gave up his love for her, sacrificed her love to become a Jedi. Sacrifices have to be made. Like it happens in the real world too, where people sacrifice their love for another in order to progress their finances or progress their careers and whatnot. You see this all the time. That's why with most people with crazy careers out there, long-lived careers, they start creating families late in the game because they didn't fall in love early and didn't want to fall in love early because they didn't want distractions in their careers to push for their careers. So again, there's one night stands, what have you, you know, there's urges here and there, but it happens in the real world. I'm like, it happens. Kenobi was following his career of becoming a Jedi Master, and he did. He became a Jedi Master. He became one of the greatest Jedi Masters of all time. So, and then he sacrificed his love for Satine. It happened in the Clone Wars. I don't need a lesson on females. I probably had more females in life than most in the chat. LOL. Okay, but the thing is, aren't you aware there's one night stands? That there's people out there that don't fall in love, and with their first one night stand. I'm like, there are people out there that do this like often. I know you all love it, but for me, too much Star Wars lore comes from animated shows, comics, novels, etc. Not enough from the movies. That's true. That's where you get most of your lore. It's from your animated, from your comics, your novels. Yes. Nate, did you get the Range Trooper? Yes, I did. And I'm trying to debate right now if I want to get more. So really think the Jedi just said, please give us your kids? Yeah. They didn't go and pull a dictatorship and took kids from their parents. It was explained in the lore and also in the animated shows where the Jedis would visit parents, right, and families of these Force users they found, right, these Force user kids, and they would talk with their parents and their family members like, hey, would you allow us to train your child in the arts of being a Jedi? And they would disagree on going forward with that. Parents out there would disagree and they wanted to keep their child. So they didn't take their child away from their parents. They didn't do that. Now, Palpatine in the Empire did that with the Inquisitors. They were going around taking children without no consent with their parents. They were robbing children, killing their parents most of the time. Yes. You're talking about the Empire. The Empire did that. In Bad Batch, they showed it. The Bad Batch, the Empire was hiring bounty hunters like Cad Bane to steal children. Force user children. Yes, it did happen, but with the Empire. I'm like, Mitchell, how much lore do you not know? I'm like, I granted, if you want to learn more lore, I'm here to help you. But I'm like surprised you're not familiar with basic Star Wars lore when it comes to Jedi and the way they did things. I know that touched the nerve, but it's a fact, Demon. I'm like, more like an opinion, Mitchell, because the thing is, people have had one night stands and sex with other individuals, and they've not had fallen in love with them. They just hit it and go. People do that all the time. Nate, the Empire took kids before Vader got them. I know Star Wars, but I'm being realistic. Then again, the Jedi didn't rob children. The Empire did. The Empire was going around hiring bounty hunters to steal children. Force users. It happened. Like, the Jedis weren't going around robbing children. They were talking with their even Qui-Gon showed it in Phantom Menace episode 1. I never said rob. Wait, you sure? Let me see. Let me see. Easier said and done just to have empathy. No. Let me see. Sex and love. What's the difference? Jedi just kidnapping. That's robbery, but with children. That's robbery, but with children. Well, how can you say that's not robbery? That's just kidnapping, but that's robbery, but with children. What are you talking about? The Jedi just kidnapping children. That's robbery. What are you talking about, Mitchell? What are you? I caught you on 4K, Mitchell. That's another word. Kidnapping is just another word for robbery. It's a 4K. It's robbery. You're robbing children. You're robbing somebody against their will. You're robbing. What? Get out of here. Come on. Come on. What, are you kidding me with a weird technicality? Kidnapping, that's just robbery, but people. You're robbing people, but that's kidnapping. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, literally, go home. Go home, Mitchell. You're drunk. Go home. Go home. You're probably at home, but no, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Mitchell. Dear Lord, how can you come at me that, oh no, kidnapping is not robbery? Get out of here. What? What? I caught you on 4K. Get out of here. Get out of here! What? What? I can't believe this! I can't believe this! What? Kidnapping? Oh my god! I can't believe what I'm hearing. I can't believe what I'm freaking hearing. Oh, like I never said robbery. You said kidnapping. That's robbery of people. That's robbery of children. Oh my god. Wow. Damn. Oh, so, I'll be back. I got a refill. We gotta teach Mitchell a thing or two about Jedi lore and relationship advice. Demon, start with yourself. Oh my god. Yo, Demon got a link, bruh. Demon got a link, man. Demon, you gonna come in and talk to Mitchell real quick? Dear Lord. Wow. Hey Lou, are you free? I could bring you in for a bit. If you're available. Damn. Wow. Oh, that's a first. That is a first. Oh my god, we're arguing over, not arguing, we're debating on whether or not robbery, the definition between robbery and kidnapping. It's the same thing. Woo sa Nate. Woo sa, before you have aneurysm. I'm at work on my 15 hours, bruh. Wow. Freaking 15 hours. Dear Lord, man. Good luck with that. Good luck. Okay, I'll throw you a woosah. I'll throw you a woosah. There, let me see.
Excuse woosah. Woosah.
I think Martin Demon X343 did that clip. Yeah. Again, I didn't say it wasn't the same. I just didn't say Rob. Oh, okay. So technicality. Okay, you throwing me a technicality. Mitchell. Again, robbery and kidnapping is the same damn thing. Today, you're not robbing freaking items or personal wealth or what have you. You're robbing literal human beings, robbing children. Okay. No, I gotta get a drink real quick. So I'll be back. Dear God. Ah, damn. Yo, Mitchell, thanks for the discussion though. That was a good 40 minutes of banter between me and you and Demon and the chat. Good, yo guys, give a applause to Mitchell because that was a good discussion right there. Dear Lord, that was good. Oh my God, Star Wars Universe, thank you. Who has taught you these lies? Thank you.
Who has taught you these lies?
Who has taught you these lies? No, but the thing is, Mitchell, I'm just passionate. I'm not mad at you, Mitchell. I'm not mad at you. I'm having fun. We're discussing one another, okay? The force is strong with the jokes today. So I want to make sure, Mitchell, that we're me and you, our banter here, we're just having fun. We're just having fun, okay? I'm very passionate with Star Wars and with lore. So speaking of, have you guys been seeing the hate train for Star Wars series this past few weeks? I feel sorry for what's happening because he had a bad take and he's getting freaking obliterated in the chats on YouTube and what have you. But personally, it's a bad take, my dude. What you said, it's a bad take, and I feel that he needs to open up and actually watch Andor season 2 and admit that he did have a bad take. He did have a bad take. Bruh, Star Wars series is getting cooked. Yeah, he's getting cooked. Every damn time someone brings up a new video with Star Wars theory, it's a discussion that he did with a new video that has nothing to do with Andor, that everyone keeps dropping Andor stuff at it. Blah, 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 blah. Like, watch Andor. Have you watched Andor? Come on, bruh. Come on. Give Andor a chance. You gave Acolyte a chance. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm thick and skinned and British. We know humor very well. Okay, Mitchell. Okay. No, as long as you're okay with the banter, because I know most of the chat here is against you with your way of the Force. But we're discussing. We're discussing here. I don't want them to dogpile over you. Okay, but the beeves have been hilarious.
Who has taught you these lies?
Who has taught you these hot lies? They're like almost heresy.
Make an example of this bungler. The Council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
Heresy.
Star Wars Universe, he's a Sith Lord. Oh, wait a minute. You're right. Is that Palpatine in his who is that? Who is that in his profile pic? Is that Palpatine? I'm not sure. I don't know what that is. I wouldn't be a sheep Jedi if I were in the Order. That's the difference. So you'll be more of a Qui-Gon. You'll be more of a Qui-Gon against the Jedi. That's one of the reasons why Qui-Gon never made it to the Council, because he kept battling out against the Council in their ways. One of the reasons why Dooku left the Jedi Order was because of the death of Qui-Gon. That was his final straw right there. That the death of Qui-Gon, because the Jedi's inability to safeguard the galaxy properly, right, led to the death of Qui-Gon. And that's why he left the Jedi Order to join Palpatine. But in a way, he wanted to destroy Palpatine because he told Kenobi he was aware of the corruption in the Senate and the Jedi, and he found the culprit, which was Palpatine, a Sith Lord and Plagueis, and he wanted Kenobi to join him to defeat Palpatine, to get rid of him, because he knew he wasn't strong enough to do it. Dooku knew that he wasn't strong enough to defeat Palpatine by himself, but if he had Kenobi by his side, someone that Qui-Gon trained and was, you know, pretty much one of the best Jedis in the Order. He could have they could have defeated Palpatine at some point. But that's the problem, though. When it comes to defeating, joining the dark side of the Force, is that you become the monster that you were sworn to defeat, that you were sworn to protect from. You become that monster. And in order to defeat the monster, you become the monster in that situation. But the thing is, you had to, so that's why Yoda and Kenobi made sure to train Luke in the ways of the Jedi, in order when he defeats Palpatine, he doesn't use their tricks and their weapons against the Sith. You use the power of the Jedi to defeat Palpatine, that you don't get corrupted by the dark side of the Force. That's why when Luke was about to kill Darth Vader, he remembered his teachings. He remembered what everything that Vader sacrificed, his father sacrificed, what everyone sacrificed for him to be there in that situation to defeat the Empire. He just threw his lightsaber away because he was not going to be there to use the dark side of the Force to defeat Palpatine. He wasn't going to be there to use the dark side of the Force in order to kill his father. He'd rather had died than defeat his father and become the next apprentice to Palpatine. And when that happened, Vader pretty much, Anakin came back. Anakin came back because Anakin realized, you know, that Luke Skywalker did not make the same mistake as he did when he killed Dooku. He did not make the same mistake he did with Dooku, and then he came back. That his son loved him even after everything he has done. He loved him. He rather had died than to kill his own father. And then Anakin came back. He was like, "Bruh, you trying to kill my boy?" And then he gets barbecued. Okay, so let me see. Oh damn, we are in this damn freaking video for literally for nearly an hour because we were discussing about Star Wars lore earlier. Fear is the mind killer. You know what? I need to grab. Oh my God, Little Titan! I'm sorry, Little Titan. I'm so sorry. It's been like 5 minutes. I didn't say hello to you. Yo, dímelo, Nate, Boricua, Hueva Dominicana, Boricua, Morena, Dominicana. I do apologize, Little Titan. Me and Mitchell and the whole gang in this chat were discussing about Star Wars lore. So I get very passionate with Star Wars lore. So. All right, let me see. Let me go over some of the other stuff that came out because I know there's a lot more stuff that came out. Oh, yo, okay. We need to discuss about our girl. Okay. Yo, the Scarlet Witch, bruh. Damn. She's looking freaking fantastic. Oh my God, I can't wait to have her. So I did pre-order the sculpted version and I did pre-order the artisan version of this. So I got two of these. I got the artisan and the sculpted. So that'd be a cool little video or stream I do when I unbox them together. And the thing is, I'm not going to get the artisan right away because I got it through Sideshow. It's going to take a minute. I did pre-order the sculpted version through Jeremy. So at some point, Jeremy will send me the notification shipping for Scarlet Witch. So I am going to get the sculpted version of this. I might cancel the artisan. Oh my God, dear Lord, dude, don't do that. Like I've seen the in-hand photos and videos and they look better than the blogger photos. The in-hand videos and look at more in-hand videos and in-hand photos because they look much better than the artisan edition. And than they show here in the blogger photos. The blogger photos don't do her justice with the artisan. Now the sculpted version looks nice though. I like the sculpted version. Like I thought the sculpted version was going to be lackluster, but it still looks good, even if you missed out on the artisan edition. But I do like, oh my God, this is, damn, that's Scarlet Rich right there, bruh. Look at her. That's mommy. That's mommy right there. Wow. I love how the artisan just pops a little bit more with the hair, with the real life hair. Oh my God. Damn, she pops a lot more. Damn, she's gonna be nice in my display. I can't wait. I need her. I need her right away in my collection. Wow. Damn. Dude, that is Scarlet Witch. The hair looks flat on the release. Well, I've seen the hair better in other videos and photos though. That's the thing. Other than the vlogger photos. The vlogger photos, I don't know, man. They usually are you hit or misses. Like 50% hit or miss. Like there's times where it's they hit very well with the vlogger photos, but then there's a miss. Like it's like a freaking toss of a coin. Here's the thing, the issue I have though. The issue I have is not with the hair or what have you. It's all this pleather. Dude, man, the pleather jacket and the pleather legs, dear Lord have mercy. This is going to need so much help. This is going to have to be 303 to hell. I feel sorry for collectors out there that don't have a proper ecosystem in their house. Okay? Climate control, because this will literally cook in your house. The pleather is going to be freaking destroyed at your house. Dear Lord, this is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm going to have to 303 the hell out this girl. Like, I'm going to lather her up like no tomorrow, like freaking wiping everything with my 303s. Like, except for this, the middle corset here. Like, that's going to stay there. That base with the mall would be awesome. That base with the mall. Oh, you mean this base here? The red base with mall? That'd be pretty cool. Oil her up, Nate. Yo, you know it. No pause on that. You know, all the daddy chills on that. Oil up, baby. Yep. All the daddy chills.
My yard. Wait. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard.
Nate, Jedi disciples can put Jedi robes on her. Oh, bruh. Nah, she looks good though. Like from the photos I've seen, the videos I've seen with her, she looks better than the blogger photos. But I do, man, she's fantastic. In spite of what we see so far with the blogger photos, she looks fantastic. Damn. Like, I had to get two of my mommies. I had to get the sculpted version. I had to get the artisan edition for this. Bruh. Damn. Bruh. Damn. The more I look at her, the more I want her in my collection, man. Wow. The only thing is, you're gonna have to be careful with the poses. Don't go too over the top with the posing on her legs, because that will put more strain in the pleather. And over time, it will crease like this. This is a cool photo here, but I wouldn't do this all the time for your display. Okay. This here, this crease right here, I wouldn't do this with pleather, because over time that is going to deteriorate. That bend there is going to deteriorate and cause flaking. I wouldn't do that, guys. Right here, just keep her straight. Let me see, what's a good photo? What's a good photo pose here? No, bad. Oh, right there. That's bad. Oh, look at that creasing right there. In between the legs right there. Yeah, that's all That's all freaking gonna be flaking all day. Now, if you're doing photography, it's a different story, because you ain't gonna have her in that pose, you know, for a long period of time. This is fine here. This is a fine pose right here. You can't really avoid. That's just natural creasing right there. You won't be able to avoid that. But you can always just 303 the hell out of her. So MRC put up a nice short video on her. Okay. I'll probably look it up. I haven't watched MRC in a minute. Damn. Damn. Oh, I love this one right here. That she looks fine. She looks mighty fine right here. Mommy looks fine right here. Wow. Damn. 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 Hot Toys is coming in with the heat with these artisans popping in. I think they're getting a little bit faster with their releases. Like the more the more they're getting better with their style, the more and their production, the faster it's going to be released. Snap out of it, Nate. You snap out of it, okay? When you look at perfection and Mamacita's out here, like it's hard, bro. It's hard to look away. My God, man, you got to sit there and admire the beauty, the perfection, the bunnies. Okay, let me move on. I got a thing for redheads, so that's always been my thing. Damn. Wow. Man, I need to replenish. Damn. Okay, let me find this video you guys keep talking about. MRC. Okay. Let me look at the votes here. Okay, 55 votes. Predator 2.0. 53% say do. Wow. Okay, we're up there now. 53% say do. 36% say do not. And then 11% say improvements. Oh my God, I'm thirsty. All right. Oh my God, thirsting. I'm thirsty, bruh. Oh my God, I need the juice. Okay, let me look up this girl. MRC. Let me look up MRC. MRC collectibles. Damn, MRC is doing a lot of stuff. A Star Wars third wave of Hot Toys live at Langwan Pop Store. Oh, okay. See, he said he did a short. Oh, okay, here's a short. Okay. Is there a setting to slow down speed on this? Let's see, description, captions. No, there's no slowdown on here. Wow. Okay. Damn. I was hoping he would slow this down just a tad bit because this is going to be speedy. Ooh, that base is good. Wow, go back. Oh, damn. That's going to be cool. You know, you can also use this for your battle damage Thanos when he's getting lifted up, right, by Scarlet Witch in EndGame. You use the same base for him too. Like he's getting freaking lifted up. Ooh, the box is nice. Oh man, look at the art. Look at the art box. Damn. Damn, I love the pink is popping, bro. That pink is popping. That pink red. Damn. Look at the accessories on this one. Like, oh my God, you're getting so much stuff with this damn thing, especially with that base. Oh, I love that. Pop it off. Oh my God, the eye. Fix the eye. She got the Forrest Whitaker eye. Fix that. Actually, Forrest Whitaker, he fixed his eye, about damn time. So that's good for him. The meme is done. Like the Forrest Whitaker eye, the meme is done. He actually got it fixed, which is good. Yeah, What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna pose her a little too much because I do want to keep the creases a little less with her. But what I'm gonna do is going forward, I'm gonna switch up poses over time. So I would like to pose her up. That's nice right there. That's a nice pose right there. That's all I need. I'll switch it up. I'll switch it up. Yeah, you see that see, that's what I mean, Nate. That base is awesome. It is. It's a nice boulder. That's a nice boulder. Yeah, it's a nice boulder. Yeah, that's a nice base. Wow. Yeah, hopefully you guys get a chance to pre-order the Scarlet Witch at some point. See that so I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping people get a chance to get her at least, because that's a figure that we've been asking for years, for Scarlet Witch Endgame. Like, I know people have been asking that figure for years. So we're about damn time that we got her. Oh wow, they came out. I'm going through a Sideshow right now. Let me check the Scarlet Witch. Let me see if Scarlet Witch is still available. Hot Toys, Scarlet Witch. Oh yeah, she's done for. Yeah, Artisan Edition Scarlet Witch, Sculpted Scarlet Witch. They're all waitlisted. Wow, that's ridiculous. Wow, you guys bought them all up. I blame y'all. Dear Lord, look at this. Both of them are waitlisted. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna be a freaking chaser, especially the sculpted version. Because I know people don't want to spend arm and leg for the Artisan, but the sculpted version is definitely gonna be a chaser. Like, let me see. Let me look at my backups. Let me see if my backups have her still available. Push it to the limit. Let me see. Scarlet Witch. Okay, my backups still have her. Okay, cool. Yeah, my backups still have her, so that's still pretty good. Hot Toys. See what other Hot Toys my backups have. Just arrived. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of stuff here. They still got. Wow. Okay, they still got Chopper. Clean Deadpool. Iron Man 2. More Deadpools. Wow. There's some stock here that I saw a while back that were pretty much sold out already. They still got stock in here. They brought them back. That's pretty cool. So they got more stock. Let me see. Let me look up more stuff. Okay, they still got those. Let's see. Let me check my Iron Mans, because I'm still backtracking on some Iron Man figures. We got a price. Oh, I completely forgot that the Iron Spider is also an Artisan figure that's making its way for release too. Remember, I think Iron Spider came out for pre-order last year? Was it last year? I wouldn't be surprised they dropped that one eventually too. Damn, that's another one I got artisan wise. I think. Yeah, that's another one I did get artisan. Yep. Sorry, guys. I'm going through my backups right now. I'll be back to the chat in just a minute. I'm just going through. I'm saying, not. You know what? Why am I doing that? Let me just type in Hot Toys and then look up prices. Price. Oh, they got the Darth Maul there too. The hologram Darth Maul. I have the hologram Darth Maul as well. It is what it is. So it's just a big giant light bulb. So it is what it is. I still like it though. I did want to buy it. I still want to keep it in my collection. Okay, me go down this list. Oh, they still got the Samurai Predator over here. Samurai Predator. Yeah. Still trying to get that. Let me see. Oh, Battle Damage Deadpool. They have it over there too. Okay, you know what? Let me type in Wolverine. Let me see what they have over here for Wolverine. The Wolverine. The Wolverine. Okay, let me see what they got here for Wolverine. Oh my god, how many Wolverines I'm getting? I completely forgot. Okay, so they got a few Wolverines here. Okay, that's cool. What? Damn, that's still here too. Wow. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay. All right, I'm done, guys. I'm back to you guys. Where at? Pop culture. There we go. My bad. Pop culture. That's one of my backups. Pop culture. It's an Australian it's an Australian store, and Ash uses it all the time too. Yeah. For those who are planning on canceling this figure, don't just sell it. That'd be a good backup too. Like, just sell it. See what the going rate on Sideshow and eBay and what have you, and see if you're willing to drop it. Where at? Okay, Star Wars Artisan. Star Wars Artisans going for 800 on eBay. Yep. It doesn't matter what people are going on about hating on the hair and what have you. It all depends on the collectors that really want it, and it's going for ridiculous prices on eBay. There are collectors out there that are more than happy to take your joint wait list. So, like, literally, like, there's like I know the vocal majority of collectors were upset with. Let me see, what was the artisan figure that people were upset about? What was the recent artisan figure that was released that people were upset about? Let me see. Okay, let me see. They just released it. Was it Anakin Skywalker they were pissed off about? The original Anakin Skywalker. There you go. People were so pissed off with Anakin Skywalker that they were, going across the universe on Facebook complaining about it, right? With the hair. But the majority of collectors that do want it were asking for collectors to cancel it so they can join the wait list, because it was going for crazy money on eBay. Crazy money on eBay. Still going for crazy money on eBay. Kenobi, no. Kenobi, it still looks fine. Kenobi, and there's still time for improvements on the head sculpt, right? But now there's also collectors out there that want Kenobi, because the prices are going crazy for that one too. So, but yeah, if you guys are looking to cancel, either cancel and have a fellow collector join a wait list to try and get it, or you can sell on eBay and make a buck to buy more Hot Toys or buy your next collectible figure. The only thing is I haven't bought from Pop Culture in a minute because I was afraid of the tariffs. But from what I've been hearing, because of how the tariffs are going down in the hype train these days. Like because of the 37, now it's only 30% versus being 140 or what have you. Like things are quieting down for 90 days. So that's a good opportunity for me to go back and start buying up figures from overseas. So I don't have to worry about getting hit with an arm and a leg for my tariffs. Gilberto, ¿qué pasa? I'm not in on the Predator, but the Alien Romulus was a good movie. So the new Ripley I would get if I can. So if they could drop a Ripley 2.0, that'd be great. Yes. So why are you not in on the new Predator? Are you not happy with it, or you're not a fan of the Predator franchise, Gilberto? Actually, you know what? Let me see. Are we done talking about oh, you know what? I haven't talked about Ahsoka. Shoot, I completely forgot about Ahsoka. I almost forgot about Ahsoka. My bad, guys. I forgot about Ahsoka. She's on the thumbnail, too. Yo, Nate, how long you staying on? I can stay on for another hour. Let me know. Let me know, Demon, you want to come in. I can stay on for another hour. I'm two. I have no. I'm two. I'm to you. I have no nostalgia. Okay, so you don't have nostalgia for the Predator franchise. I got you. I don't worry that here in tariffs don't bother me. Trump's a clown. I'm too young. I don't have nostalgia. I'm too young. I don't have nostalgia. I got you. Little Ahsoka, dude. Don't worry. We're gonna look at Little Ahsoka. We're gonna get to a Little Ahsoka in just a minute. We're gonna get a Little Ahsoka. Okay. Okay, let me see. Well, let me see. Where's my Facebook? There you go. Like, they came out with Sideshow came out with a video with Starkiller himself.
Wow. Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna cut the audio because I don't want to get copyrighted. Sam Witwer, the Starkiller. I know he's the voice of Maul in the Clone Wars, but we all remember him from being one of the greatest apprentices of Darth Vader, Starkiller himself. I'm hoping for Hot Toys to drop an actual Starkiller Sam Witwer head sculpt figure. And I know people might get excited for the first one, which is fine. I don't mind getting the first one, but I want Force Unleashed 2 with the double lightsabers, bro. That's what I want. That's what I want. Damn, Sam Witwer as Starkiller. One of the greatest decisions of all time, dude. And dude, he's still young. He could still play the role as Starkiller if they ever want to bring him into the Mandoverse, which would be pretty cool. Oh my god. That would be so awesome. So freaking awesome. We need a real Starkiller with his test scope. No excuses. That's true. We need the real Starkiller. Starkiller is so good, but I had to pass. I have Revan paid just to waiting for shipping. It's the one I chose. Starkiller was my sacrifice. My sacrifice! You know how much I sacrificed?
You know how much I sacrificed?
I am never going to financially recover from this.
I'm never going to financially recover from this. Let me see. I ain't going to do Andor sacrifice. That's 47 seconds. I don't want to do that right now. I already did him earlier. Let me see. There's another sacrifice here? Let me see. Let's see. Do I have another sacrifice? No, I think that's the only sacrifice I have. Those are the only sacrifices I have right there as a clip. There you go. Well, this is sort of like a sacrifice here.
Look, I'm sorry. We're just having a bad day.
Oh, you're having a bad day? Did you die?
I got shot.
But did you die?
I got shot, but did you die? Starkillers, don't worry, because you can still pick up Starkiller later. Like, the prices on Starkiller ain't too bad. You can always circle back around and buy Starkiller again. Like, I don't think there's an issue with you going back for Starkiller. So, you should be okay. You should be okay getting Starkiller. I don't see any trouble going forward with getting Starkiller. Especially since if they're going to release a Starkiller with the actual Sandwich head sculpt, the prices are pretty much going to go lower than that as well, because people are trying to sell their Starkillers to pay for the new Starkiller. Okay, with the actual Sandwich head sculpt, I could see that happening. I could see collectors sacrificing their Starkiller assassin in to pay for the new Starkiller. So, just saying, there's opportunities here. There's opportunities here. Okay, let me go to the next one right here. So how long before you jump in, Demon? Let me know. All right, guys. Time to talk about little Ahsoka. Now I'm going to get Chewie 5's Echo Mythos Vader. That's my year. Okay. Well, hey, I'm just saying, Gilberto. There is time. There will be time for you to go back for Starkiller. There will be time. So don't worry about sacrificing him. There is still time. Like, you don't need to get him this year or later this year or the next year after that or year after that. There's always time to pick him up. And then if you wait long enough, like I said, it'll probably get him for a discount. And then if the new Starkiller comes out, but the actual Sandwich head sculpt, you could get both of them. All right, time to talk about little Ahsoka. Yes, I have faith. You're right. I have faith. Yes, have faith, Gilberto. Have freaking faith. Yes. Where's my faith at? Where is my faith clip? I know where it is. There it is.
He'll be here, Alfred. I know it.
What makes you so sure?
Faith, Alfred. Faith.
The loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
All right, talking about little Ahsoka. They did a fantastic job with Ahsoka. It came out freaking perfection. Like, wow, the accuracy when it comes to little Ahsoka. Wow. Fantastic job, Toys. Fantastic job. And the blogger photos don't do it justice. The photos in hand, from what I've seen in videos, perfection. And I'm hoping that we get little Ahsoka for the Mandalorian Siege of Mandalore will be pretty cool. And the Phase 1 helmet Rex. Yeah, I had this pre-order too. Wow. It's scary good. I mean, wow. Like, I'm hoping that Hot Toys going forward, they can do a little Annie character. Hell, if they can do Omega from the Bad Batch, that'd be nice too. That would be nice. Damn. Can we get a little Omega in the house? Come on now. Come on. I wouldn't mind Omega for my Bad Batch collection. That would be pretty cool. Let me see. Who else they can do? Oh, you know what? Since they're getting so much Terminator 2 love, can we get John Connor? Can we get John Connor for Terminator 2? That'd be cool. Omega with a Tamara Morrison. me see. No, not that one. Not that one. Let me see. There we go. Like a bantha. No. Not like this. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I gotta relax, bro. I gotta relax. Artist will be Oh god, I'm about to have hiccups. I'm having hiccups. Oh my god, I hate you. Oh god. Oh god, I got hiccups. Oh god, please, okay. Please stop laughing. Stop breathing. God. Oh god. Okay. Damn, I hate y'all. Gave me freaking hiccups. Damn it. Oh, this nice little pose here. This is nice. This is nice. Just wow. You know what's crazy though? If you show this photo to somebody right here, they would think this is like a nice little cosplay, or this is straight out of the promotions for Ahsoka show. Because that's really good. I don't see a toy. I don't see any toy here. This is nice. Wow. I think you broke Nate. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to control myself now because I got hiccups. Wow. Damn. This is a nice photo here. This is real. This is very, very real, man. This is scary real. Wow. Because like it's hard to tell from here what's a toy here. This is really good. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a toy. Maybe if I looked in the creases here in the hands to see the ball joint, then maybe. Yeah, the thing is, I'm focusing here. I'm focusing on the chest up for Rex and Ahsoka here. So I'm not looking down here. Yeah, it's hard for me to find a toy here. Damn. This is really good. Wow, this is a very good photo. Like most of the time, blogger photos are dropping balls here, but damn, this is really good right here. Wow. Like this is a nice little promo picture of Ahsoka show or a nice little cosplay. Back to Star Wars. LOL hard pat. Oh my god, Mitchell. Yeah, you're not Ahsoka fan show. Wow. Yeah, every damn time. This figure came out great. Every damn time I'm going through the photos, I'm feeling like this is part of the show here. This is really good. It's hard for me to find a toy. Wow. Yeah, Hot Toys did a fantastic job here. Damn. Like this Hot Toy they did it so well. Like even the blogger photo is trying to ruin it. They can't ruin this damn freaking figure. Wow. Damn, this Ahsoka line is going to be annoying for me because this Ahsoka line is becoming like the No Way Home line for me. And damn, this is going to be a commitment. This is going to be some hard work. It's gonna be some hard work for the next year or so, dear Lord, just to collect the line. Hopefully by then my displays will be a lot better set up. So I'm gonna have to at least have a shelf just for the Ahsoka line, at least. My God, man, my commitment with Star Wars is getting freaking ridiculous. Because I do have my other loves. I do have Marvel and DC. At least DC has not been too crazy for me. The only thing I've been getting out are the Batman and Superman stuff. Honestly, everything else has been like kind of like a dodge for me. So, wow. Yeah, this is really good. Wow. Damn. Wow. Let's see. I think we're done. I think I touched on all. I think I touched on all the pictures and whatnot. Let me see. We discussed about the Predator. Okay, let's talk about Stitch. I think I haven't talked about Stitch yet. There you go. I know he's not on the list, but I did want to talk about Stitch. My only issue with Stitch is that it's not life size. It's close, but no cigar. He looks good though. Stitch looks fantastic. My only problem is with Stitch is that it's not life size. Like, it could have been better. It could have been bigger. Like, he's only a third of life size. Only a third. Because he's about the size of Thanos in height. He's about size in Thanos in height. But he would need to be at least 3 feet tall. It's only about a foot and a couple of inches. Only. A foot tall and a couple of inches. Dropped the ball on scale. They did. Hot Toys dropped the ball. They should have gone with 3 feet. I don't know why they couldn't go with the 3 feet tall. Like, that's how tall Stitch is, about 3 feet tall. So it's only a third of the height. I hope Hot Toys does more Ahsoka from the Clone Wars, like the first one they did. Season 7, the Clone Wars version, but in season 1 and 2 version, and a season 3, 5 version. Again, dropping a hybrid live action interpretation. Yeah, I agree. And that's more my wallet gone if they ever do that. More of my wallet gone, and I'm here for it. I am freaking here for it.
I am never going to financially recover from this.
Yeah, I haven't watched the live action movie yet. I gotta try to find. Man, work has been busy for me the past few weeks. I've been hit with overtime galore, and then the whole situation with Memorial Day weekend and vacation. These rich families are going out to their vacation homes starting this summer and stuff, starting their summer vacations. It got freaking ridiculous. And then work never wants to hire people ever. So I'm getting, and which is fine. I guess it's fine for me because it's more overtime, right? But then again, it just gets tiring. All the overtime gets tiring, but OT for the HT though. So, but I'm trying to focus on getting back to my 30s and 20s when it comes to my number of freaking pre-orders, because I'm back to 40 now again. So that's getting annoying. That is getting freaking annoying right now. Because I was right at right at the 30s, right? And then I got hit with all these freaking pre-orders I wanted to do, and now I'm back to 40, and I'm like, I'm always going back to 40, man. Dear Lord, like, can I get back to 30s? Can I at least get back to 30s, maybe 20s? Okay, because damn, the way Hot Toys keep dropping exclusives, the way they do, it's getting annoying. It's getting annoying. Oh, that's another thing, guys, I want to show you here real quick. Get to the chopper! Sideshow is ridiculous with their quotes here on the site. Okay, let me see. Ark of the Covenant prop replica. What is this? Oh, okay, it's a life-size prop replica. Okay. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, let me see. They got some Godzilla statues over here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, there you go. Just going over the figures real quick on Sideshow. All right, Predator 2.0 for $300. You get the Predator 2.0 with the regular base. With the deluxe edition, you get the Celtic Predator helmet, right? With the deluxe version. $340. You get the Dio base, get the Celtic Predator helmet, you get 2 more skull accessories. But the problem is you don't get the regular base, which is why I'm going to buy 2 of these. One collector edition, one deluxe edition. So I have two different helmets, 2 different looks, or I could do one helmeted look and one unmasked look. So I could have that moment where he's like, "You're one ugly mother." 13.3 inches tall. That's another thing I've heard, is that he needs to be bigger. That's what I've been hearing. He needs to be bigger in size than 13.3 inches. How tall was the original Predator figure? How tall was he? Do you guys have the original one? Does somebody have the original Predator figure? And do you guys know how what's the height of it? Can you do a quick height comparison? Yeah, 13.3 inches tall. People are saying that it needs to be taller. And like I said, my only issues with the figure itself is that I don't like the bow damage mask here. I think it needs to be clean. I wish they gave us an option for the clean. And also, that blaster needs to be bigger. Like, it's a pea shooter, bro. Like, come on now. You ain't gonna blast holes with that. You ain't gonna blast chests out of their freaking body cavities. Come on now. That needs to be bigger. That's what I'm doing. One standard base for the mountain mask and the deluxe diorama for the mask. Yeah, that's a cool idea, Mitchell. I'm probably gonna do the same thing. For the unmasked Predator is gonna be the one with the regular base, and then the Dio base is gonna have the one with the max version. That's most likely I'm gonna do. There you go. That's better. Actually, you know what? Let me edit this. There you go. Save. And update layout. There you go. Cool. That's better. Cannon should be lit up as well. The cannon should be lit up as well. That would be pretty cool. A USB powered cannon. That would have been nice. Power the hell out the cannon, USB power. That would have been pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, they should have priced this as a freaking Iron Man piece just to get all the USB poweredness out of it. Like the plasma cannon be lit up. Yeah. That's probably how I'm going to have him right here with the with his little tusks here, the teeths. Yeah, that's how I'm going to have him. You know what's funny though? My interpretation of the my dad talked to me about this way back when I was watching Predator with him, and the moment where he grabbed the scorpion in the palm of his hand after it was crushed, right? My dad used to tell me that when he picks up that scorpion, right, it's just to him that the scorpion is the de-evolution of the Predator. Not the evolution, but the original evolution that occurred for the Predator. The Predator started out as a scorpion and eventually became the Predator. You know, the prime evolved for. You know how in evolution, if you don't believe in a higher purpose, God or what have you, evolution states that we were primates that became humans. So in the same lore with Predator is pretty much a humanoid scorpion, the perfected vision of the humanoid scorpion. Evolution of a reptile. I like the scorpion better. I like the scorpion because the face has this scorpion-like, insect-like look to it, and then the cannon always thought it was like the spinal tail of the scorpion, the stinger. Ching. And the Predator Scorpion, the Scorpion's tail stinger is the blaster cannon on top of him. Two skulls, the Celtic Predator helmet, and the Dio base. Yeah, I gotta get two of these because I gotta get one with the deluxe and one the collector edition. So that's my plan there. Okay, let me go over the others here. Let me see. Stitch. I had him right here. So in the photos, that's what's crazy is that in the photo here with this lovely mommy over here, it looks pretty tall, but he's actually supposed to be bigger than that. He's actually supposed to be bigger than that because he's only a foot and a couple inches tall, which a Stitch is supposed to be about 3 feet tall. So that's crazy how Stitch, like from here, looks pretty big, but he's supposed to be 3 feet tall. So that would have been better. I would have preferred the 3 feet tall. I need to go back to see what they involved from. Yeah, there's more lore. There's actual proper lore that they involved from a certain creature. I'm aware of that. But my dad, where's his 4 other arms? Oh my God! You come on, Mister. You don't want another Grogu situation with the freaking ears, but now it's the 4 arms. This is fine. I don't need him with all 4 arms. I don't need his alien mode with this. If they're gonna do the alien mode, they should do another figure all to itself with the alien form. Maybe with the red suit. That'd be nice. The red suited alien form, like they do with the life-size Groots, baby Groots. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, 4 arm. They should do another version of Stitch with 4 arms and his alien suit with the antennas, because magnetized antennas would be nice. What I'm saying is because the movie's doing so well in theaters, right? Hot Toys needs to capitalize with more of the Stitch love, because Stitch, man, Disney makes bank. They came out with recent algorithms on Stitch. They make bank on Stitch. Like, Stitch is a freaking successful IP that rivals that of other anime IPs out there. Like, damn, Stitch, like, it only had 1 movie and a couple of homemade movies and TV show, which the TV show was pretty cool. I like the TV show better. The TV show Stitch was in Disney for a while. It pretty much told the story of Stitch collecting his brother and sisters, right? Through kind of like a Pokemon shenanigans type, where they got exposed and they got spread across the galaxy. So Stitch had to go around, especially on his planet on Earth, to investigate these other brothers and sisters, because he's experiment 626. There, what happened to where is the other 625 of them? So a lot of lore with the Stitch franchise. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have him with the glasses on. That's pretty much my look. Like, he looks so cool and cute, but my go-to with this piece will definitely be the glasses. Maybe maybe with some of the other accessories, but I definitely gonna have him with the glasses on. That's my Stitch right there. Damn. Let me see. What was that? Articulated ears. Okay, that's cool. Hey, they can easily do more movies based on the TV show. Think of the amount of money DC can make with those toys. Dude, it's gangbusters of money. They could just keep pumping out movies. Like, the movies literally doing so well in theaters. I wouldn't be surprised they do the sequels based off the show, where they have to go and find others of his brothers and sisters out there. You know, that'd be pretty cool. Articulated ears. Okay. How much is this? $215. Damn. I would have spent another $100. maybe another 200 just to get him in life-size mode. Bro, I would have easily spent $400 on this if it was life-size. Yeah, I would have easily spent $300 or $400 on this. How much is Grogu? Let me see. $270, $300 for life-size Grogu over here. Yeah, Hot Toys. What are you doing? For $500 for a porcelain statue of Grogu. Let me see. The Child. Okay, so they don't have the original one. I know the original one was more than the Grogu. The newest Grogu right now. It was more. I think it was nearly $400 for the original Grogu. Yeah. It was originally $400 for the original Grogu. Oh, a few things, guys. Let me see. There's some events that you can join up to. Join up. Let me see. Summer. There you go. Summer Blockbuster event right here. I think this is like you get a free $5 reward on this as well. So join up the register for these events. Like go to their events on Sideshow page and join up because you get some free $5. There you go. Earns you $5 rewards for your Sideshow account. I would have spent $450 for a life size. Spent exactly. I agree. Like I would have spent $300, $400 on a damn freaking life size Stitch. You know what? You know what I would have spent? I would have spent that much money on a life size. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think you can. How tall? Damn, that would be more than $400, $500 bucks. Let me see. Let me see if Hot Toys ever had the opportunity to do a life-size Sonic figure, right? But Sonic is like what, 4 or 5 feet tall? Is it 4 feet tall? Sonic, let me see. How tall is Sonic? Okay, 3. Oh wow, Sonic is 3 feet tall. So he's about the height of Sonic is about the height of Stitch. Yeah, Sonic's about the height of Stitch. So yeah, damn, that's pretty cool. I thought you say you were gonna say life-size Rocket. How tall is Rocket? I think it's about the size of Sonic. Yeah, let me see. How tall is .3 feet and 1 inch? So 3 feet tall. Yeah, I would spend money on a life-size Rocket. EndGame Rocket. I think that's my favorite look from Rocket. Is definitely EndGame. Rocket is definitely my favorite look. If they could do a life-size version of Rocket, that's coming home. That's coming home. He's only 3 feet tall. So that will be about $400, $500 because Stitch is only what? Stitch is only what? $215 for a third of his height, right? It's not even life size, it's a third of his height. Rocket versus Stitch versus Sonic, I think Stitch would win. The problem, here's the thing, Kal-El. Stitch on paper possibly would be able to win against Rocket, okay? Because of all the perks. He's strong as hell. The problem is Sonic is a Super Saiyan. Like Sonic is as fast or even faster than Flash, right? And also becomes Super Saiyan, Supersonic. Hell, Supersonic precedes Super Saiyan because Super Saiyan was created after Supersonic. Because Supersonic from the creative was made before, on paper, before Super Saiyan came to be. So Sonic definitely beats Stitch and Rocket. Okay, so Stitch would beat Rocket. But Stitch can never beat Sonic because Sonic is a Super Saiyan. Supersonic. There's no way. There's no damn way. And even if like base Sonic as fast as Flash, yeah, Stitch won't be able to keep up. He can't beat that. Also, speaking of my steelbooks, I collect these. I collect. I don't collect all my steelbooks. I don't collect a lot of steelbooks, but when I do, it's one of my favorite movies of all time. Oh, that reminds me, man. That would be pretty cool if someone could do like a 1/6 scale version of the Sonic figures. Like I would. Come on, 3-0. Where are you? Like 3-0 is supposed to be doing this. Nate, is Denobi getting Stitch? Yes. Yes, Denobi's getting Stitch. Team Stitch. Don't get me wrong, I love Stitch. That's my boy. But if you're gonna talk about stats here, Sonic wins. Sonic is a freaking Super Saiyan. Like, there's no damn way Sonic is gonna beat Stitch. As much as I love Stitch, there's no damn way. It's like Captain America versus Thor. Thor is gonna win. Like, regardless of how powerful Captain America is with Thor's hammer, Thor is gonna win. He's a god. What up, hey Collectibles? How you doing? So there's no way. There's no way. As much as I love Stitch, Sonic's gonna win. Let me see. Okay, I thought I had another notification. I don't. This is an old one. Let me see. I got the one. Oh, let me see. I gotta pick a better. There you go. Better. I got the 1/4 movie Sonic statue to go with my other 1/4 statues. 3-0 Hot Toys should definitely do figures. I agree. Like, Sonic is making gangbusters right now. Sonic is very popular. So I'm surprised that Hot Toys doesn't even have an opportunity. Like, they have an opportunity. They should. If they're doing other lines, like they're doing One Piece lines and what have you, and anime lines, and they're doing the League of Legends line, and they did the line for damn, what's that show that's based off League of Legends? What's that show in Netflix? I forgot the name of the show. Sonic with Chaos Emeralds is unstoppable. I agree. Like, he's a Super Saiyan. Sonic is a Super Saiyan when he gets Chaos Emeralds, and even if regardless of Chaos Emerald Super Saiyan, Sonic in his base form is freaking fast as hell, faster than Flash. So there's no way Stitch is going to beat that. Hell, Sonic can drop Stitch in the ocean and let him drown. Stitch can't swim. Like, once you drop him in the ocean, the ocean takes care of him. He gets too heavy. He can't swim, and he's going to drown. So Sonic can just pick him up and put him in the damn ocean and call it, and without even him knowing what happened. Let's say, regardless of Sonic's morals, let's say Sonic wasn't there to be the good guy. If Sonic grabs Stitch and puts him in the ocean, it's done. GG, good game. You can't beat when you can't hit. Exactly. Sonic's too damn fast. Sonic can't swim either. Well, he can fly though. Sonic can fly. And also, Sonic can run on water like Jesus. So if Sonic is fast enough, he can run on water. So he doesn't have to worry about swimming. You know? Can't Stitch run on water? No. Sonic can. You can't beat what you can't hit. But here's the thing, though. Sonic has more of a chance to put Stitch underwater than Stitch has on Sonic. Stitch can't, is not fast enough to grab Sonic and put him underwater. Sonic can. Sonic can just drop him in the water as he's running across the sea. run on water like Jesus 2020. True story. True story. Jesus just walked on water, probably ran on it too. He's like, bro, I got this. Oh, you got an ocean? Nah, real talk. I got you. It's a freaking lake? No. What lake? All I see is a surface I can walk on, okay? All I see is surface I can walk. All right, I don't see no plunge. I don't plunge. No, I just run. What this called me drowning? You out of your damn mind. 39 centimeters. Yeah, he needs to be taller. But articulated mouth, that's cool. Okay. I didn't know this. So articulated ears, articulated mouth. And you get all this for it. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, little boy. My little boy. Stitch. Wow. Damn. 4 hours in, guys. About to be 4 hours in like 9 minutes. Damn. When did I start? It's only 4. It's 4 o'clock right now in the morning. So let me see. I'm probably gonna end it in a few. Because I'm gonna go and start working on more of the room over here and the table, so I can actually get a stream going for my my unboxings. I can't be streaming and then work on stuff. You know, I need time to get my stuff rolling, and I'm actually have 2 days off this week, so this is my second day off, so I could like sit down and work on stuff. $9 a.m. here, lol. Yeah, it's 4 in the morning over here right now. It's 4 in the morning. Yeah, 4 in the morning over here. Let me see. Let me go through the votes here. So 63 votes in for 2.0 Predator. Do at 56%. Wow. Do not at 35%. Yo, the votes just keep going higher and higher and higher. That's crazy for a do. Wow. Damn. That's crazy. Okay. Let me see. What else we got going on here? All right. Ooh, you guys, do you guys play Elden Ring? Bruh, yo. So at the end of the month, they come up with Elden Ring, Night Rain. That's gonna be so much fun. Oh my god. Let me see. Let's see. Elden Ring, Night Rain. Let's see. But let's see. Let me go through the cinematics here. There we go. For the best part, the majority like the Jungle Hunter Predator. I can't believe I just listened to this Stitch slander. Good night, collectors. Oh my god, Gilberto. Facts are facts, Gilberto. Like, it's the Stitch. He's my boy, but he can't contend with the likes of a Super Saiyan. Super Sonic. He can't. This is gonna be fun. So this is kind of like a multiplayer version of Elden Ring, and you can get through 2 of your friends to play through the Elden Ring world, which is pretty cool. Demon in the house. Yo, ¿qué pasa?
Yo,
what you been up to?
nothing much. Just working, bro. Same as you. I mean, I don't think as much as you, but
don't remind me. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Dear Lord.
Yeah, I thought I'd hop in just for a bit since I know you're gonna get off soon.
Yeah. Because I do want to start working on more stuff right now. Then I'll probably do a stream later today for Wednesday.
I didn't know you had today off too.
Yeah, I have Tuesday and Wednesday off. Like that's my natural 2 days off.
Oh,
Unless I'm doing overtime, my natural 2 days off is Tuesday and Wednesdays.
so you've just been focusing on the new display?
Yeah. So if you notice, I started putting lights here now, so it's more brighter now over here.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got some new lights over here, and then like I said, I'm trying to work on my table here, my unboxing table, so I could like stream from my unboxing table whenever I want to unbox. So I don't have to be over here unboxing. I can unbox over there.
Yeah, and you're gonna get some figures soon too.
I got a few figures that came in this week too, and then my Iron Man Mark II finally shipped out. So my Iron Man Mark II, the 2.0, the silver one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that one got shipped out. That shipped out today. So I'm probably gonna get that
from Sideshow.
Yeah, from Sideshow.
Wait, so where else do you buy other than Sideshow?
Let's see, Pop Culture, Sideshow, and then I do the other stores out there like.
Wait, how good is Pop Culture?
They're from Australia, and they're freaking awesome because they got stock in there with deals all the time.
Yeah, but like, how long does the shipping take?
2 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm gonna figure out right now how I'm gonna do it from Pop Culture because how things are with the tariffs, and I've been hearing the tariffs aren't too bad right now, so I'm gonna try and buy something at some point and see if I get hit with a tariff or something. So.
And everything gets you good, like good.
Yeah. So you remember the quarter scale Mandalorian Deluxe?
Yeah.
I got it from Pop Culture for $200.
What?
Yeah, they had a deal for it over there.
No way, dude. That thing's like 600, no?
Yeah, but I got nearly half the price.
Wow, that's a steal.
Yep. The thing is, they had a good deal on there because the figure it got hit with the whole situation with the battery situation in Australia.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So there's figures that they have that still have batteries, and they legally can't go in and remove the batteries and sell it, without sell it properly. So they have to discount it to sell it overseas.
Overseas, yeah.
Yeah, because they can't really sell the figure legally with batteries at Australia because of the situation with the batteries, bomb cell batteries. So they sell it over here overseas for us, but with a discounted rate, just to get it out there, stores.
Yeah, I remember a lot of collectors were taking advantage of that.
Yep. So there's a few figures I'm looking at right now.
I've always heard you talk about Pop Culture, but I guess like I never really asked you how your experience was with them.
Always
always because okay, that's good because it takes me back to the days when everyone used to talk about Toys Wonderland, and look how that went.
Oh my God, Toys Wonderland, yo.
Yeah, 'cause remember I told you that I've been thinking about getting a Revan. Like I hopped on the wait list, but I saw that Pop Culture actually has them.
Yeah, go ahead and get it. See how well the shipping is now. I know it's 2 weeks, but the thing is, I don't know how things are with the tariffs.
As a matter of fact, it's actually pretty cool that I'm seeing a lot of stuff that is waitlisted on Sideshow. They have it in stock already.
Yep, they do. Yep.
So I can see why this is your second option.
Yeah, my second option. There's other options out there, but my Pop Culture is definitely my second go-to because they do get their stock from Sideshow too.
Okay.
Yep. Zaraj, 1:30 a.m. Hello, stream. Zaraj, how you doing? At 1:30 a.m. over there. Wow.
Oh, he lives here in the West Coast then.
It's 1:30 right now? Where you at?
Yeah, 1:37 now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 4:37 right now here.
Yeah.
Ash Chase, pop culture is way better. Stay away from my pop culture. My pop culture. Mine. My pop culture. Mine. Don't touch it.
Well, see, that's the thing. Nate talks about Sideshow. He talks about pop culture, but he doesn't tell us that, his other places that he wants to keep to himself.
Oh my god. Damn it. I dropped that. Anyway. It's not a mystery. It's common concepts.
Oh, you've actually told us before?
Yeah, I mentioned all of them. Like common concepts, underground figures, OTR,
Yeah,
a lot of these places.
Other than common concepts, I've never heard the other two.
Yeah, OTR. You never heard of OTR? OTR.
No,
yeah,
never.
OTR, common concepts.
You're just making shit up now.
No, I'm not making shit up, man. That's where about OTR. That's where about my what's that dude? The vampire dude from with the movie with Sony they did. What was
Bruh, Morbius.
Morbid time. Yeah, I got the
It's
Morbius
Morbid
figure.
time.
I got Morbius figure from OTR. I should have kept it to myself. Ash Chase, what are you talking about? I've been talking about pop culture for years. What are you talking about?
Nah, bro. Ash Chase put you on game, and now you're ruining it for him.
Well, to be fair, it's his fault for continuing to talk about pop culture on the chat. So you're equally at fault here, Ash Chase. Equally at fault. So, Demon, are you at work?
No, bro. I'm just awake. I mean, I think you've noticed that I'm always awake.
Oh, okay. So you like me? You're always awake.
Yeah. Remember, we only sleep like 3 hours sometimes.
I hate that, man. I love my sleep. Ash Chase, tell them how much pop culture sucks. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. We gotta keep it secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Oh, damn. Yeah, y'all are funny. Dear Lord. So Demon, so far with Hot Toys releases, I guess we could talk about Stitch. How you felt about Stitch?
I think it's a good looking figure, man. I mean, I haven't seen the movie. I plan to maybe eventually, but one thing's for sure, the design for Stitch, he looks great in live action.
Yeah. I think they did a fantastic job with the live action, because they did Rocket and Groot so well. There's no way they couldn't mess up with this one.
Well, I kind of expected them to mess up because remember, the budget for this movie wasn't as big as their other live action movies.
That's true. Yeah, what was it, like 100 million or 80 million, something like that?
From what I heard, originally, this was going to go directly to streaming.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. They you know what they did was they did a audit on the numbers and they saw that crap. This is Stitch without the movie makes gangbusters already. Why don't we put Stitch in theaters?
Well, I mean, how can you not blame them? They haven't had really much success from the live action. Everyone keeps shitting on them.
That's true.
But they should have noticed that Stitch was different.
It is a better, from what I've been hearing, it's the better of the live actions.
Yeah.
But it's not a big flex when most of your live actions are trash.
It would be kind of like if they decided to make, other than Andor, obviously, but they decided to make a really good Star Wars project, but they don't put too much money into it because they don't have the faith anymore. But if they actually make it good, it'll be like that.
Yeah.
Because
I got you.
But it probably won't have success now because now not everyone has faith in Disney anymore.
Yeah, well, they're trying to make a comeback. I
heard. Okay, did you get to see Skeleton Crew?
Yes.
Did you like it?
Yes.
So it's an actual good Star Wars project.
It is. It is.
Okay. Okay. See, but
better than Acolyte.
not many people, even like myself, I didn't see it because I gave up on Disney Star Wars.
Yeah.
So even
the Acolyte did it for you.
So
The
it
Acolyte
sucks.
did it for you.
Yeah. So it sucks that even nowadays you can make a good Star Wars project, but people won't care anymore.
Same thing with Marvel.
Yeah.
Like, look what happened to Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was a really good movie, and people didn't watch it. It only made about 400 million.
Yeah. I recently saw something that it's gonna get off of theaters soon.
Yeah. In August is gonna be streaming.
Bruh. I mean, that's not that fast, but the fact that they're taking it out of theaters that soon.
Yeah. They might do it even sooner, but we'll see.
No, yeah, they're taking. Hold up, I saw it. Wait, hold up.
I would hate to see how much this will be for you guys. What? Stitch? You talking about Stitch? Stitch is about $215 here in the States, which is not too bad.
No, that's a damn good price.
What do you mean? I'm an Aussie too. We paid the same. Oh my god, that's funny. 4 o'clock to 4:38. I know it's 4:06 over here. Crazy people. I am definitely out of my damn mind. I'm definitely out of my damn mind, Mike. But I'm here. You see. Yeah, I'm definitely on my damn mind for definitely doing a stream for 4 hours from midnight.
What?
What happened?
That can't be right.
What?
Some article saying that Thunderbolts is gonna get pulled off of theaters tomorrow.
Really?
I don't think that soon. No, there's no way. I need to look into this.
No, if they're not really making that enough, then probably they will. Let me
No,
see.
but that soon though? I was expecting something like mid-June.
Didn't they do that to whatchamacallit? Didn't they do that for Morbius? They just removed it out the theaters.
Yeah, but I mean, that was Morbius. Yeah, that's a lie because I'm seeing tickets for sale on later dates. So yeah, they're exaggerating with that.
Let me see. I'm looking up the ticket sales here. Okay, so let me go tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm seeing way past the 29th. So
Yeah. So I heard it's going to be August. The actual
like for streaming.
Yeah, drop and streaming.
That's pretty fast though. Still. Actually, no, that's pretty decent. But anyways, the point is that I know it's not making the money they thought it was gonna make.
Well, because their Marvel films have been lackluster, like what happened with Star Wars, so the money ain't gonna be there. But I feel that with Mando and Grogu going to theaters, dude, it's gonna make crazy. Like I can feel that. I can feel all the mommies going to see baby Grogu in theaters. Like, it's Grogu. We gotta see him in theaters.
You're taking all your snow bunnies with you, huh?
My army of snow bunnies. I'm gonna be wearing my my Mandalorian armor to the theaters with all my snow bunnies. That's why I don't feel sorry for Americans. Now with the terrorists, etc., now they can get to feel our pain. Oh, the pain. Nate, go to pop culture, change your flag from US to Aussie dollar. You will understand. I ain't gonna do that because I'm American. What do you think this is?
And I still don't think you'll understand.
I'm an American. That's funny too. That's another clip I need to grab from The Mummy. When there's a shootout on board the ship, and one of the main characters is like, Americans.
No.
Yeah. I gotta grab that clip. That'd be funny. Actually, what else we got here? Okay, so we got.
Wait. So hold on. So you're getting the Stitch, right?
For $215, you out of your damn mind? Yeah, I'm getting it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just asking because it's not life size. It's not the way we expected it to be.
So here's my plan. I'm still gonna get this, but if they do a life size version of this, maybe with the suit, his alien suit, right? Then, damn, I'm still gonna get it, and maybe that was life size. That'd be pretty cool.
Bro, you know how crazy a girl would go if you bought them this for like their birthday or something?
Ooh, yeah.
This is a great birthday present, like for your girlfriend, or even for like a little nephew, niece.
Yep.
This is a great figure, man. Regardless of scale or even if you don't like the movie.
Sobrino or Sobrina, yeah.
Yep.
Going to need a custom Elvis suit for the Stitch. Oh my, I could see that. Dude, I could see later down the road, maybe a year from now, third parties having accessory add-ons to your Stitch, right? The Elvis suit with the guitarra. Oh my god. Yo, that'd be full. That'd be cool. And Nate, you don't get it. You guys paid 300 US. We Aussies paid 500 Australian for the same figure.
Oh, okay, so
it is what it is.
Of course we don't get it. That still means nothing to me. That's like saying $300 is like, I believe, 5,000 something pesos. Like, that means nothing to me. That sounds bigger.
That's, oh my god. Star Wars Universe, you tell them, bro. What's going on here? What's going on with you guys?
Hold up. I love the Aussies. What's going on over here?
I love you guys. I don't feel your pain, but I love y'all.
No, I really do love the Aussies.
Love y'all.
The Aussies have great sense of humor, dude.
Yeah, I can see why. Look at the chat.
They're very chill too.
Not chill. Look at
right.
They're not chill. Look at the chat. Look what they're doing.
No, Nate. They're chill. Okay, they're chill.
Not from here. They're wilding out right now. Chat's wilding it out. Oh damn. Yo, freaking Ash Chase and Star Wars Universe out of their damn minds right now. Oh man. Yeah, it is what it is. Maybe. Oh wait, you can't. Yeah, that'd be too much work then. Well, at that point, you can try and buy them through discounts. You know, get a little discount on them. I'm not trying to fight, having a laugh. Yeah, declaring war. You Yankee Doodles. Yankee
Doodles.
Yankee Doodles. Damn. Yeah, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy today. Okay, so
I could just imagine a kangaroo with boxing gloves just ready to square up on you.
Oh my god! Don't do that to me. Don't do that. I don't want to box a damn kangaroo. Get out of your damn mind. Damn, this Vader looks nice. Damn.
What's that? Revenge of the Sith.
Yep, Revenge of the Sith. Vader. I'm gonna have to get 2 of these. I'm gonna have to. I already pre-ordered the collector edition, but I'm gonna pre-order the deluxe edition later.
You still haven't ordered the deluxe?
I pre-ordered the collector edition, but I'm gonna get the deluxe later. I try to keep my pre-orders down, okay? So if I pre-orders if I pre-ordered like I was 2 years ago, my pre-orders will be again at 80 pre-orders, 90 pre-orders if I do it. I'm trying to behave here. I do love the add-on of the USB powered light up functions. I think that's a great addition to these Darth Vader figures. Other than having them being nylon now, which is also a great plus. Yeah. The first nylon Vader was not actually a Vader. It was a Dark Empire Luke with a Vader body, which is funny. So technically was the first Darth Vader because that's the Darth Vader suit. With a
Wait, but which is the first nylon Vader to be released though?
the Mythos Vader.
Okay, and that one's coming out before Luke, right?
Yeah. Or no, Luke is gonna come out first. And then
Oh, so he really is gonna be the first nylon Vader.
Yeah, technically. Technically. Because it's not a Vader, it's just a Vader's body with a Luke Skywalker head sculpt. Knowing Hot Toys is going to be 90% nylon with 10% pleather. Don't put that evil upon us, freaking Bobby. Bro.
Hey, he's not lying though. He's not lying.
Bro. Like, why not 100% nylon? Why? Where does this 10% pleathers coming from?
No, but I mean, it's definitely something they would do.
You know what? You know where the 10% is? The belt.
Yep. No, yeah. I can see that. I can see that, bro.
Belt is 10%.
Yep. That's not even a joke.
Wow. That's evil, bro. That is evil. Okay, so SpongeBob's got the Cody's, got the.
You think they're gonna do anything else for SpongeBob other than Cosby's? Cos Babies?
I'm hoping they go the life size route or the Stitch route and give us some actual SpongeBob figures. That'd be pretty cool.
I mean, SpongeBob is pretty small compared to a human. Remember from the movie?
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Let me go with this one here. Okay, cool. So, what's your thoughts on the Predator figure, my friend?
Like I told you, it's great that people are getting a second chance at this. It's just, when you're calling it a 2.0, you would expect them to perfect it by now, especially 10 years from its last release. 10 years, right?
I think it's been about 10 years.
Come on. So yeah, there's no excuse, man. There's a lot of imperfections here. The body looks weird. Is it me or is it just too skinny?
And he needs to be bigger. He needs to be the Prey figure has better proportions than this.
Wow.
I like the Prey figure. I like how big he is in Prey. The Prey figure got better proportions. Let me see. What's the size of Prey figure?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you that.
Yeah, 14.5. Yeah, the Predator has to be at least 14 inches. At least 14 inches. 13.3.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is that?
I don't know. You ask Hot Toys.
Right? Because okay, I remember I had when I had Wolf, it always bothered me that he was skinny, but Wolf is actually skinny compared to other Predators. So it didn't bother me too much.
Yeah, Prey is 14.5. And let me look at the Samurai Predator. How tall is the Samurai Predator?
Yeah, now you got me worried.
I'm not worried. I'm still getting this. It's just
no, I mean, yeah, but I actually want to pose them next to human-sized characters.
Oh my god! Wait a minute. The Samurai Predator's at 13.7. I'm like, why is this Predator so small?
Well, technically, wouldn't he be the same size as Samurai? The Samurai has that big helmet.
He should be about the size. Yeah, the Predator Hot Toys one 2.0 is 13.3. The Samurai Predator is 13.7, and then the Prey is at 14.5.
Okay, well, I think all three of them should be the same size as the Feral Predator.
Or at least closer to it, like 14 inches.
Yeah.
The Feral Predator, the Prey Predator, it's based on the what's that? The Predator movies, the Super Predators. They're based off the Super Predator. The Feral Predator is based off the Super Predator. which is a little bit bigger and taller, just a little bit taller than the average predator. So the average predator has to be at least 14 inches tall. This predator has to be 14 inches. I'm surprised they made
Well,
it.
that's actually a question I had for someone who had the original Samurai Predator, because I'm like, this is just a repaint, so it's gonna have the same body as the original Samurai Predator. And you know, the figures have gotten bigger since then, so for sure this Predator is undersized then.
It should be. I think it's the same. I think it's the same size.
Yeah, I know it is. It is the same size. So,
okay, classic Predator. Oh wow, classic Predator from the Predators movie was $219. Now we're spending about what, $300 for this?
Dang.
300. Yeah, damn. Yeah. Inflation is a bitch. Okay,
inflation's a bitch.
Okay, let me see the height details on this.
Oh, you're actually looking at the old one?
What in the hell? What in tarnations? How is the classic Predator from the Predators movie? Remember the Predators movie?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That's 14 inches tall.
What? Okay, that makes no sense.
So why is this 13.3?
What body are they using?
I guess the original one. The original one was small.
Like original. You're talking about like
there's no 2.0 here. Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is okay, so then my argument was right when we were talking earlier.
What's up?
Remember we were talking earlier, I'm like, dude, this doesn't feel like a 2.0.
Oh yeah, he's not a 2.0. Wait a minute. Okay, I was about to say, did they just drop like a reissue Predator? Because I went to Big Bad Toy Store and they have the AVP line of Predators. I'm like, oh wait a minute, that's not Hot Toys. Those are statues.
Oh yeah,
they look good. These statues look good.
Wait, which one are you looking at? Like Prime 1?
Yeah, Prime 1 AVP.
Bro, oh man, those are amazing.
Hot Toys need to go in and make those, bro.
Yeah, but it's like you said, you don't feel like the interest is there. Like I know a lot of collectors are asking for it, but
unfortunately the interest
but it ain't doing, like the obvious, MCU, DCU numbers. Not even DCU. Yeah. DCU is not even doing that good right now.
Yeah, this Predator needs to be bigger. So it's not new. It's new in the sense of newer accessories and paint job. So the more of a 0.5 than a 2.0. The paint job is different and the accessories are different. So it's not really a 2.0. It's just it's a glorified reissue. I still like it, but the thing is, if this was going to be a 2.0, this should have been at least a 14-inch tall figure. It should have been bigger. It should have been taller and bigger. Hot Toys just added Baby Oil, no Diddy. Oh my god, what's this Diddy talk, man? Because he's popular again in the news. Oh damn. The allegations coming out from the court cases are getting crazy.
Yeah, you heard about that?
Yeah.
Applesauce on your burgers. What are we doing? No, but okay, so the weird thing about this Predator is if you were gonna be lazy already and you were gonna use an old body, you should have just used the Predator's body.
Yeah, because that was 14 inches tall.
Yeah, why didn't you just do that?
Yeah, why is this 13.3, but the classic Predator from Predators is 14 inches tall? I would have gone with that one, at least.
No wonder he looks so skinny.
Every time, you know what's funny, though? When I look at this photo here of the Predator, right here, all I hear is the movie. You can't hear pictures. I can hear this picture right here.
Yep. Yep.
Dude, this is the meme right here. You can't hear pictures. Yes, you can. All I hear is the scream. When you buy something new to give you points so that you can get something for 400, you get 800. Oh, this is pop culture. Then when you accumulate enough, you can spend 1750 points and get $50 discount. Yeah, I love the point system there on pop culture as well.
Oh, they have point system. That's cool.
They do. You can buy up discounts like 10% discounts, 20% discounts, or $50 off. So, stuff like that.
Well, if my waitlist doesn't convert, then I'm definitely gonna hit up pop culture.
Yeah, man. Pop culture is a nice little backup, and let me know how well they are. Cause you might get a figure before me. Like someone in the chat, have you bought something recently from pop culture, and have you been hit with the
tariffs?
The tariffs. Let me know. No, I'm quite curious about what people have to say with the advent of tariffs, and also the price. The tariffs aren't too bad right now because of the 90-day pause on.
Wait, but we're talking about Australia here, though.
Oh, that's right. Australia has its own little tariff situation.
Yeah, they have their own. Yeah, it's nothing compared to what China had. So,
well, had.
Well, yeah, had.
Yeah, because China, I think right now it's like 90%. Then 90%. No, 90 days with 30% tariffs.
And who knows what's gonna happen after those 90 days are over?
Nah, you never know. It might go back up to 200%, like they were earlier. Yeah, they got a lot of stock there on pop culture. I was going through the stock right now. Ash Chase, I know that's cool and all, but I'm saying someone from the States, from United States, bought through pop culture, got their figure in 2 weeks. Let me know how the tariff situation with that. How much more you had to pay with tariffs, like once it hits the States. UK and Europe have been getting hit with import fees for the longest. Welcome to the club. I might get him from SS, but we shall see. Oh my god. Sorry. Stretching. I'm sorry. So, I'm hoping that that Hot Toys actually works on the Predator better, right? And give us a proper 2.0 of this piece. If not, I'll be okay. 10% tariffs, probably between $10 to $30, depends on what you order, I think. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. So I gotta make sure to order something on the low from pop culture. So 10% from that would be what? 10%, $100, $100, 10%, $10, $20. I'll be fine. But yeah, damn, this is a small dude. This is a small dude. He has to be 14 inches. That sucks. That sucks. So I have 3 issues with this damn thing. One, the cannon has to be bigger. The mask, I'm not too happy with the mask. Let me see. Where's the damn mask? Where's the damn mask? I had it here. There you go. Look at that blaster hole. That gum blasts the freaking forehead right here.
Well, it's not even that. Just the color of the mask in general.
Oh, I'm not too bothered by the color of the mask.
But it's not accurate, though.
It's not accurate. Most of this figure is not accurate. Well, half this figure is not accurate. Anyway, but it's enough for me to enjoy the figure. But the problem is that I would have preferred to be cleaner. Maybe they're doing more of the darker moment in the movie look. That's why it looks so dark the way it is. You know what's funny though? You know what they'll do to you? they'll make you buy Dutch and have the proper mask.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, definitely. Dutch will have the proper mask as an exclusive. Yeah, that's what they'll do. And then they'll come out with a 3.0 Jungle Predator to be bigger.
Yeah, no.
Oh, damn. That's funny. Oh, my God. Okay. Let me see. Go to the Predator. We get him into Stitch. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm going backwards here. We got to go forward. Predator. Syndulla cakes. Glorious purpose. Yes. Them cakes.
Relax, Nate. Relax.
Daddy chill. I love the memes that came out with her when she first appeared in Ahsoka. Everyone was going crazy over the cakes. I watched Ahsoka for the plot. Her cakes up front and center on the show. The cakes. Harrison doing the cakes. Kenobi's a lucky dude. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, man. Damn it, Ewan McGregor. Damn. You took Anakin Skywalker's legs and you're taking the cakes too. From her. The actress Ramona Flowers, right? I forgot her. Mary Elizabeth Winstead. There you go. She is married to Ewan McGregor.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So not only he took Anakin's manhood and legs, right, and his whole Sith career, but he also took the cakes from Mary Elizabeth Winstead. Oh my God.
Bro, Kenobi really did take his manhood, because didn't Anakin lose his private parts when he was getting burned?
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. Yeah. He got barbecued, my dude.
It's all crispy down there.
Yeah. No. You ever wonder why he was always angry?
For real.
And in pain? Dude, no wonder Anakin had a hard on to kill Kenobi for years. The dude literally took everything from him.
It reminds me of that. It reminds me of one video of it's a dog that just recently got neutered, and you could tell he's mad. Just looking at his owner like, you did this.
You did this to me. Yep. Imagine Nate in a hot toy store saying the cakes as a woman walks past and slaps him. Dude, you know what I'm gonna react? I'll be like, oh, behave. Oh, damn. Oh, that's just foreplay, girl. Dear Lord have mercy.
Do you ever plan to go to HK?
Maybe one day. If I do, man,
that's gotta be a stream on its own.
On a stream on its own, and if I ever do that, oh my God, man, I might, if I could flex it, I don't mind going over there once a week because of releases. You know what I mean? Just go down there when a release happens or multiple releases happen. I go there for once a month, there just to check out the new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anakin got a sausage sizzler. Yep. Got it sizzled. Like it's part of the let me see, Applebee's menu, bro.
Oh my God.
Yep. Bro, have a torso dog, bro. Oh, did you pick up any of the artisan or sculpted Scarlet Witch?
I ain't getting that shit, bro. Get out of here.
You know, you don't like Marvel?
No, of course I do. I don't care for Scarlet Witch, bro. What is wrong with you, brother? I don't care for Scarlet Witch.
The mommies.
Okay, yeah. The actress is attractive. What does that have to do with the fucking character, bro? Get out of here, Nate. Also,
don't disrespect the mommies, my guy.
No. Also, hold up. This ain't no hero. This is a villain, bro. She could not be redeemed after what she did.
Oh my god. You mean the comics or in the show in the movies?
In the movie, the last
okay.
time we saw her, she died a fucking villain, bro.
That's true. Not gonna lie, she wiped out. She killed freaking Fantastic. The best interpretation of Mr. Fantastic in cinematic history got wiped.
I'm very curious about that because when I saw that movie, The Multiverse of Madness, I'm over here thinking, wait a minute, if they ever bring her back, if they ever do, like, how are they gonna redeem her? Because she killed a lot of people, bro. Well, it would have to be another version of her, right?
Smartest man alive. Dude, Kevin Feige did us wrong with that. I know Kevin Feige had a bone to pick with us fans because we wanted that actor to play Mr. Fantastic for years.
It's like, I'm gonna give you guys exactly what you guys wanted, but you're not gonna like it.
Dude. Wow. Kevin Feige memed us with that. He freaking memed us with that, man. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna enjoy Pedro Pascal as Mr. Fantastic, but damn, man, that last Mr. Fantastic was pretty cool.
No, you know when he really memed us?
What?
When he brought Quicksilver from the X-Men universe, but the actor, but he wasn't actually Quicksilver.
Oh my god!
Never forget, Nate. Never forget.
Never forget. Oh my! No wonder you got such a hate boner for Scarlet Witch. The show ruined.
It's not even about the show. Like I said, I really don't care. I really don't care for that character. Same with Black Widow. Like, I don't give a shit about Black Widow. I only cared about Hulk, Captain America, Iron Man, Thor. I never cared for Hawkeye or Black Widow.
You know what's funny? What's his name? There was a meme that was rolling around where Scarlet Witch was mad that she can't bring her children to life, her imaginary children to life, and then Doctor Strange was like, "Well, there is a way to get you some children if you want. I'm just saying."
For real though, like baby, stop thinking about the past.
Yeah, let's make some new babies. I'm just saying, you want some new babies? Like, come on, let's get a family going. Dude, Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch, their children are gonna be freaking overpowered if they ever got together. Oh my god.
No, but you know what's really funny?
What?
Every time Hot Toys releases like a figure or makes a new announcement, I'm still seeing people ask for a Hawkeye figure from the freaking Hawkeye show. Like, who are these people, man?
Who are these people?
You want that character from that lame ass show? Okay, buddy. You would still buy it though. I know you fucking would.
Yeah, because it's more comic accurate.
So, there it is.
Also, I like Hawkeye. He's been one of my favorite characters from the MCU. It sucks that he doesn't get much love. The only time he flexed was in Endgame. Honestly, like, that's the only time he really flexed was in Endgame. Because the funny thing is he flexed on them. Yeah, the Japans. How dare Thanos ruin my family? The Japans will pay for this. Wait, what? What did the Japan mob do to you? Well, no, the lore is after what happened to his family, he had nothing to lose. So he uses energy and his anger against the mobs of the world. And
no, you know what? I like to think that I know you're giving a good explanation here, and that's actually the real explanation.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna go off by the movie, and I just like to think that he just went on full on racist, and he just started to pick on Japanese people for no reason. Like, damn, bro, you're that hurt?
That's one of the memes. That was one of the memes.
Oh, okay.
No, you're right. That was one of the memes.
Bro, no, yeah, I get it. In Endgame, he was definitely better.
Yeah.
What's the actor's name again?
Jeremy Renner?
Yeah, dude, they did him dirty with how they were trying to get him back for season 2. You heard about that, right?
Yeah. I'm actually mad at Disney for what they did.
Yeah.
All he asked was for the same pay he got. He's
not even asking for more. He's asking for the same.
Yeah.
And they said no.
Yeah,
Wow.
they said they would only give him half. And I'm like, wait, I love his answer, his backlash on that. He said, half. What? Because I got hurt and lost half the man I used to be? Is that what you thought? Because I got hurt and you thought I was half the man.
I felt bad for him when he said it that way. But it's crazy though. Like, does Disney not realize that? Look, even people like myself, I never care for the character, but even I understand that him coming back to a season 2 after what the actor has been through, it's a comeback, bro. Like, people are gonna be on that. People are gonna love that to see him back as Hawkeye.
Yeah,
people love that actor.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him for not like and he didn't even, like you said, he didn't even ask for more. He's like, no, let me just get the same. Or you know how I would have done maybe Disney didn't even haggle with him. Like, okay, look, we'll do half, but you get a percentage of the residuals, which will cover the other half. Like, you could do that. You could do that in contracts, what have you.
Yeah, there's ways to do it.
I bet Disney didn't even do that. I'm like, crap, Disney, you couldn't even cover the other half in residuals that you will make with the show and toy sales. Hell, man, you could give him some residuals from the Hot Toys that people keep asking for. You know what I mean? Cover the other half. Maybe that could have been a way to do it. Maybe Disney didn't even offer that. They were like, okay, straight up half, but you don't get residuals and crap.
Yeah, so right now he's not really cool with them, but he hasn't completely ruled out coming back.
Yeah. Yeah, and I bet you he's going to come back with the Doomsday and Secret Wars. So I don't know if he's going to be coming back for Doomsday, because some characters they have not announced or revealed yet, maybe for surprises. But Secret Wars, most definitely. Like, you can't have Hawkeye not involved with Secret Wars. You out of your damn mind. There's no way.
You saw the Doomsday got delayed, right? Got pushed back?
Yeah, what, 6 months?
Yep.
Something like that? Yeah.
Bro, that's why I brought it up when you had your brother here. I was like, hey, they're little less than a year away from its release date. They just barely started filming, and they didn't finish the script. Should we be worried? And Gabe said, "Nah, I mean, we've had other movies that, you know, done that before. But look what happened. See, now it got pushed back."
Oh, that's right. When Gabe was,
yeah, he mentioned Gladiator, which I'm like, bro, come on now, don't compare it to Gladiator.
Gladiator was bad. Oh my god, Gladiator 2 was bad.
No, you compared it to the first Gladiator, how it didn't have a finished, complete script as they were filming.
True, though. Which is true.
True. Yeah, no. But I said don't compare it because you know that's like the only great example of that. And I don't expect Disney to pull it off, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. But you never know. You never know. And also, another thing too is that when it comes to Doomsday and another Barbieheimer situation, Doomsday, that's right, yeah. Dune and Doomsday comes out. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be a nice little. I bet you that's what they did. I bet you Disney was like, yo, can we have a Barbieheimer situation? Maybe. Let's do it. Doomsday. Oh my god. Back to back. Doomsday and Dune. Back to back. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna do that. No joke. I'm gonna be watching Doomsday and Dune that same day, back to back, multiple showings. Yeah, which I can do. So what you do is, I think you see 4 movies per day on AMC. So with the AMC membership, either 4 days a week or 4 days, four movies per week or 4 movies per day. So I could set it up to where I could watch Doom, then watch Dune, then watch Doom again, and then watch Dune. So I could do that all day in Doomsday. Yeah, I could do that too. I could watch Doomsday all day. That's what I did with EndGame. I did it all night. EndGame, when it came out, I did it all night. Nate is getting all the I'm gonna be bankrupt. Dear Lord. This is what I got with the Revenge of the Sith popcorn bucket. Yeah.
Yeah, you got yourself your own little collection going, no?
Yeah, I got a freaking one of my display cases over here. It's like this, right? It's another version of this. On top, it's just covered in damn freaking popcorn buckets. Yeah, I got the Godzilla popcorn bucket too. I got the John Wick popcorn bucket. I got the
Wait, what? How does John Wick's look like?
Let me show you. I can't pull it because it's on top. It's under all other freaking popcorn bucket. I have it stacked up.
Bruh.
John Wick.
Number 4, right?
Yep. Popcorn bucket. There you go. It comes with a nice little coin here, right? The coin set. I gotta thank Bob Dylan for this one right here because he got me the set because my AMC didn't sell the coins that came with the popcorn bucket. And I'm like,
so this is an actual popcorn bucket.
the natural one, yeah.
Yeah, because I was about to say, all those other popcorn buckets are kind of useless when it actually comes to eating popcorn because they barely. You could barely store anything in it.
But yeah, I wanted the coins that came with it. You know what I mean? I wanted the coins and the popcorn buckets that were at AMC that had the same popcorn bucket, right? They ran out of coins. I was like, I'll be okay. And then I spoke with Bob Dylan when this came out, and he was like, "No, I got you, man. They got plenty over here." I'm like, "Nice." And,
I agree with Star Wars Universe. We need to see a room tour eventually from you.
Yeah, I'm working on it, guys. I know it's been taking a while.
It's gonna be sick. I can't wait.
Oh yeah. Because I think I'm at 300 figures right now,
bro.
So that's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Dear Lord.
Remember what you tell the ladies, right, Nate?
What?
You bring in 6 figures.
Bring 6 figures a month.
A month. What?
You see the Mission Impossible popcorn bucket? I saw that. I don't know. Is it AMC or is it Cinemark or something?
Probably Cinemark.
I don't have a Cinemark. That's the problem. I do have the AMC stuff here. Let me see. I did not go to see Mission Impossible yet, though. I've been so busy with work, man. Shoot. Mission Impossible popcorn bucket. AMC. Oh, wow. It's a literal suitcase.
What?
How big is this suitcase? What? It's a literal suitcase.
Let me see, bro. Let me see.
Dude, I might have to go to AMC this week. Let me see.
Oh, it is AMC?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the things they do.
Wow. It got a key? What? Just to open the suitcase, it got a key?
Bro, I'm trying to get popcorn. Like,
yo, I gotta go to AMC. I gotta go to AMC this week. Yeah, I'm this week. Tomorrow. No, today. Today, when they open up, I'm gonna go over there. Let me see if they have the popcorn bucket. I'm not even gonna watch a movie. I'm just gonna go buy the popcorn bucket. What the F? Bruh. You know what? Let me see. If AMC releases these online to buy, I'll just buy it for cheaper. Because it's like $10, $20 cheaper than the popcorn bucket at the store. Because you're not paying for the damn freaking popcorn. Okay, we'll see. And if I wait out long enough, I could buy this for cheaper, for $30 eventually. Wow. But the Fantastic Four, that's going to hurt me. Dude, did you see? Oh, my God. The popcorn buckets for Jurassic World. That's going to be... Oh, God. That's going to hurt me, too.
Bro, did you see the freaking dinosaur for that movie?
Which one?
The new dinosaur.
Oh, yeah.
In that movie.
T-Rex.
Yeah, what'd you think of that?
It looks like...
It looks like something that will come out of like in the Aliens universe.
Yeah, it looks like the T-Rex got busy with a damn freaking orca. Like he loves the wet. He loves the wet the big ass dolphins out there. He likes them wet, and then he freaking went to town and he created a damn freaking T-Rex.
So are you bothered by this? Because I know a lot of like OG Jurassic Park fans they're not really into this type of stuff.
I love dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs, and I don't care how they look. It's fun. It's fun.
Okay.
I know people were complaining, oh, the Spinosaurus looks whack, and I'm like, it's a new dinosaur look. Why are you guys mad? It's a dinosaur. I mean, like, people were getting mad with dinosaur looks, like, oh, the Spinosaurus looks whack, and I'm like, y'all out of your damn mind. Oh, the Mosasaur looks whack. Are you out of your damn mind, y'all? It's a dinosaur. It looked... I never come through my head that the Spinosaurus and the Mosasaur looked weird. I'm like, it's a dinosaur. It looked cool to me. And I'm probably going to be at theaters to watch it. Anyone seen the Ballerina John Wick movie? Yes, I am going to see it.
Oh, dude. So that week... we got Ballerina, and then we also have the Predators animated movie.
When's that coming out?
That same week.
Yeah. Well, it's in theaters or Netflix?
No, HBO Max.
Oh, that's right, HBO. I forgot that's the thing.
Yeah, so that's something I'm looking forward to. Both of those.
Yeah, look at some of the popcorn buckets for this damn movie, bro. Look at this. For Jurassic World. Stop. There you go. Oh, this is a Regal. Okay. AMC, a footprint tub. What? You get a footprint? I'm getting this right here.
Which one?
Oh, Cinemark gets the damn freaking Tyrannosaurus head though.
Yeah, but look at that incubator. That's crazy.
I'm getting the incubator from Regal. Like, I'm getting this. And then I'm getting the AMC footprint tub.
Bruh.
How big is the footprint tub? Let me see. I love how AMC and the movie theaters are realizing how collectible these things are, and they're rising up the prices now. That's ridiculous. They used to be $20-$30, and now they got them overpriced as hell.
How much are they going for now?
Now 40 and 50.
Damn. Yeah. And they can't even fit that much popcorn? Yeah. No, thank you. I mean, at this point, it's not even for popcorn. It's just a collectible.
Yep. So that's what it is. The footprint. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. I wonder how big it is, though. Nice. I might do the same. Seeing Ballerina Wednesday next week. Oh,
nice.
damn, it comes out Wednesday? Wait a minute. Let me look at my AMC. If I could watch it early on AMC Wednesday. If I could do that, I don't have to try and see it on Thursday premiere. Let me see if there's an early premiere. Let me see. John Wick. Type in John Wick. Ballerina advanced tickets. Okay. Advanced tickets. Let me buy advanced tickets. What's the closest release? Thursday. Let me see Wednesday. No, there's nothing Wednesday. So Thursday the 5th. Yeah, so the earliest showing is 6 p.m. Oh my god. I'm gonna be in so much pain that day. God. I hate when I do premiere nights. If I don't have it off, it gets me freaking tired as hell, bro.
I bet.
Yeah. But I'm going to do it. Let me see. 6 p.m. is the earliest showing. And how long is this movie? Let me see. What? 2 hours? I'm going to hurt myself. Not today. Not today. 2 hours. So 6 p.m., 8 o'clock, 8:30-ish. I got to literally leave the theater and go to work. Wait a minute. No, I got Thursday off, the 5th. Yes, I do. I spoke to my boss. I told him, hey, can I have the 5th off? And then I'll just work extra Tuesday. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm good. I just realized it's the 5th. I got it off by accident. Nice. I got it off for something else because me and Gabe are doing a test shoot for Miniature Heroes that Thursday. So I could go and watch Ballerina that same day too. Nice.
There you go.
I'm good. Yes. I don't have to worry about.
Speaking of Ballerina, you think Hot Toys is gonna make a figure of her?
Yeah, she's a mommy. Papa Howie loves mommies. He loved them mommies now. So we're probably gonna see a Ballerina figure, but she has to come with the red dress though. Either the red dress. There's one with the red dress and then the suit. I don't mind her with a suit, but I like that red dress though. Hell, do a 2-pack. Don't be a 2-pack.
Hey, relax, Inart.
Relax. Oh my god, Inart. Oh my god. Inart, Inart is worse, man. They got that 4-pack flex too. they do 4-pack, 2-pack, 3-pack, 1-pack, 1.5 packs. This doesn't matter to them. All the packs. You know what's a freaking a disservice? Sideshow asking Hot Toy money for a Biff Fortuna.
Oh yeah. Sideshow needs to relax. Don't forget we could call it their failed Clone Wars figures. They're asking Hot Toys prices.
This, don't get me wrong, I'm getting this. Don't get me wrong, I'm getting this, but I'm not gonna get it for $300. No, this had to be half price.
And you
off.
know damn well, probably by the end of the year. Wait, when does this come out? Oh, okay. You know damn well sometime next year this is gonna be 30% off.
Yeah.
This ain't gonna sell, bro.
I'm gonna wait for 30% off, man. I'm not gonna pre-order this. You out of your damn mind. You out of your damn mind, man. For pre-order this for what? For $300? Hell, that's not $300. That's $335 after shipping and tax. $335, $340.
Yeah.
So yeah, no,
Crazy.
not for a Sideshow figure. Granted, I would spend this money if it was Hot Toys. Yes, but Sideshow has now warranted the price of $300 for a figure. No, Sideshow quality figures, no. No, they're out of their damn minds, bro. Nah, I'm not gonna spend. You out of your damn minds, bro. No, Daddy chill. This Sideshow. I love y'all. I give you so much monies, okay. But the problem is, come on,
bro.
You guys aren't hot quality.
Yeah, I love Sideshow, and I keep telling them, Stick to statues.
No, I know they want to capitalize on, like, I don't mind them capitalizing on more variety in their catalog, okay, in their own merch. I get it. Capitalism. Go power hungry, but not this power hungry. Are you out of your damn mind? $300.
No. I want them to keep their focus on just statues. That's what they do best. This isn't 2005. You know, back when they were like the only ones making 1 6 figures, and they were actually good for the time.
Yeah. To this day, people praise Sideshow's Star Wars figures from way back.
Yeah, from way back. Yeah, but like I said, this isn't 2005 anymore. 20 years have passed, and Hot Toys is king. It's just this.
Yeah, this is no, this is not bid for tuna. This should have been 200. There you go. 200. I give you that. Okay, throw in 200. Why not $300? No. 200. Like 190. Like they should have gone with 3 zeros pricing. That's ridiculous. I hope they do a Norman Reedus figure from that movie. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Norman Reedus and dude, you'd be hilarious if they do a ballerina figure, but it's only Hot Toys John Wick exclusive.
Wait, what?
John Wick is in ballerina, right?
Yeah.
What if they come out with a John Wick figure from ballerina, but they don't do ballerina? It's just John Wick.
Bro, I mean, they definitely can do that too.
You remember the first figure that came out for Andor was the Range Trooper.
I mean, look at the title of the movie. It's literally called From the World of John Wick, the Ballerina. Hot Toys presents John Wick.
Opportunity for Artisan Ana de Armas. Oh my god, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I doubt it'll be Artisan though, because
what about an Artisan John Wick?
Dude, there you go. That's the flex. The first Artisan John Wick through ballerina.
Yeah. I mean, it's an opportunity for them to do it.
Give me a second. Okay. I heard a beep noise, and I thought it was from my headset. Like with Cal Kestis, bruh, they made 2 figures from the game, but no Cal. Oh my god,
dude.
Oh my god, that's true. No Cal Kestis. You know they keep dropping variations of the his droid, right? Different cosmetics for the droid, and still no Cal Kestis.
Oh shit, it's Pate.
Yeah, Pate. Yeah, Peyton.
Go back to sleep, Pate.
He's just waking up. He's just waking up for work, man.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. It's almost fucking 3 a.m. over here, and
it's 5:40 over here.
Yeah.
And already pushing 5 hours, so I'm about to end the stream in a few. MC, that rooted John Wick figure by G&D costing $1K is crazy. That's the problem. Is it doesn't even look like John Wick.
Oh no! Wait, isn't it more than that? It's more than 1K.
Yeah, it's like 1,400.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know if I do this, but I'm actually gonna drop 1K on the Blitzway John Wick. That's John Wick right there.
Okay, I mean, is it on Sideshow?
Yeah. It's Blitzway with Prime 1. It's a collab.
So is it John Wick 4?
Yeah.
What company is this? Let me see.
Blitzway and Prime 1.
Prime 1 Studio.
With Blitzway.
Okay. Okay, I see it now. Okay, let me see if I could look it up on Facebook and pull it out from there. because Sideshow is very weird with their freaking.
It doesn't let you zoom in anymore, right?
No, because what what happened? It's set up for phones now. The interface is set up for phones. Oh yeah, this is definitely better. Oh yeah, yeah.
This is the definitive John Wick for me.
Yeah, they did it better. They did, Blitzway and Prime 1 did it better. Yeah. How much is this? Let me see.
1K.
1,145 for the deluxe edition version bonus. Okay.
Yeah, bro. And I don't mind dropping that because this is the most accurate John Wick we're gonna get.
Yeah, this one looks better. Yeah, this one looks better. The other one looks freaking weird as hell. Like they're trying their best. I think who told me? V told me that one of the reasons why it looks the way it does with G&D is because of the material they're using for the sculpt. It looks too weird because of the material.
No, it has nothing to do with the material because silicone will look more realistic. It's just they didn't do it right.
Okay.
Yeah, because remember, did you get to see their Indiana Jones statues?
Yeah.
Papa Jones, that one looks really good.
Let's see what fell. Oh, this fell. Shoot. Give me a second. My little pillow fell. I can't do it. Actually, you know what? Let me lock this. Where's the locking mechanism here? Is this the lock? Yep, it's locked. Okay. Oh, so you're telling me that G&D did the 2-pack statue?
Yeah, that one came out amazing. I mean, at least what's called his father did. Papa Jones.
Papa Jones. You know, why can't Hot Toys give us a 2-pack of that set, man? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly, because nobody wanted it. Indiana Jones from the last movie.
Well, I did pick it up because it's a good representation of an older Harrison Ford.
Yeah, but it's still from that movie.
I know. I don't discriminate figures with their movies. Like, if the movie is trash, but I do like for example, Alien what's that new Alien movie? Alien Romulus?
Romulus, yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the movie.
You didn't like the movie?
Aesthetically, yes. I like the movie aesthetically.
Bro, I thought it was great.
No, don't get me wrong. I feel it's way better than the Prometheus trilogy. I'll watch Alien Romulus over the Prometheus trilogy.
Okay. Wait, what didn't you like about Romulus?
It still bothers me when characters are too stupid. It still bothers me. It takes me out of the realm of possibilities with the movie when the characters are too horror stupid. You know what I mean? The decisions that were made in the movie with the characters, I'm like, why did you do that? I know you're afraid, but why did you do that? Why did you do this? Why did you let her die like that or him die? I was like, why did you open the door? You knew that was gonna happen. Come on. Like, I saw it was gonna happen. Why could you other than that, the movie was fun. Like, I give it like what? A 6 or 7 out of 10.
Damn, that's pretty low.
Is it worth to watch it in theaters? Yes, it's worthy to watch it in theaters. Yes, it's a good time to watch it in theaters. It's definitely way better than the Prometheus trilogy. I'll tell you that much. But the thing is, regardless of how I felt with the movie, I still bought the Alien figures. You know, other than the main character.
Okay, but that's different though, because that xenomorph could be like from any movie.
Yeah, but I don't discriminate figures because of their movie. So I'm gonna have to hate the movie, like really hate it. Like,
Nah, I don't believe you on that because I'm pretty sure you have some figures from The Last Jedi.
yes, because I have the Luke Skywalker.
Okay, then,
his
and you hate that movie.
I hate the movie, but I can't discriminate on Prime Luke Skywalker the way he was.
What do you mean
showcased at the very end.
Prime? What Prime, bro?
Dude, the supposed Prime that we were supposed to get Jedi Master Luke Skywalker coming in against the AT-ATs. Come on now.
No, Nate, you're the problem.
I'm the problem. Okay, I'm the problem.
You're still buying, regardless of what the trash they give you.
The trash I give you. Alien Romulus was good, but it could have done without the past reference. Oh, wait, you talking about?
That's true.
Talking about
Bro, I cringed when he did the what's called get away from you, get away from her, you
get away from her, you bitch.
Yep. Oh, dude, come on. and in canon, technically, he said it before Ripley. Because she says that in Aliens, the sequel to Alien. And this is in between.
Oh my god. Damn, you're right. Damn.
So that's weird.
Maybe that's why she heard it. That's what she said the first time, because she heard it in her sleep. Like, get away from her, you bitch. Get away from her, you bitch. I heard it through, because she was there. You know, Ripley, she was there in cryosleep in that facility.
Oh yeah, they said there was an Easter egg of that, right?
Yeah, she was there. Yeah, so she heard it in the echoes as Chase. What's his name? The android. I forgot his name. As Chase knows his name. I can't remember the android.
The new android.
Yeah, I forgot his name.
I liked him. I liked his acting.
Honestly, I would have bought her if they came with the android. Andy, there you go. Andy. If Andy came in, if they made Andy, I would have got the other main character. From Hot Toys, I would have gotten her. Prometheus was good. The sequel was a poor follow-up. I didn't like them. Prometheus overall, aesthetically and music-wise, was fantastic. Sequel, I agree.
No, but
was
the idea of Prometheus, though, like what they had planned, the amount of things that they deleted from that movie, what could have been, that was awesome. I mean, bro, we're literally talking about people trying to meet their creator.
Yeah,
that could have been so cool, but then they messed it all up with Covenant, which just felt like a rehash of what we already did. Like, what are you doing?
Star Wars Universe, what are you talking about? You're not blocked. I saw your commenter up here. Sideshow, Ahsoka, Clone Wars figure. Yeah, we already addressed this right here.
Wait, how are you blocked? But you get to say you're blocked.
I think it's because I didn't address this comment here.
Oh.
Ahsoka Clone Wars figure wasn't a failure. I think it's one of the best figures ever. Yes, okay, the headsculpt could have been better, but overall, great figure. The Sideshow one, nah. I've seen photos and videos on in-hand photos. I'm not too happy with it. I'm not too happy with the execution. The story concept of Prometheus was great, as well as the engineer's design. And no, I said MRC dropped a short vid on Syndulla. Oh, okay. Well, you're not blocked then. Maybe your YouTube didn't. Maybe YouTube personally blocked that comment. Yeah, I mean that's on your end, Star Wars Universe, not my end. I didn't block you or anybody blocked you.
Yeah, we don't block people here. Actually, I take that back. Unless you're a bot.
Unless you're a bot.
Yeah, you know when they start spamming their links, like, oh, dude.
Yeah. Get him, demon. Get him. when you made a comment about me and buying.
No, come on, Nate. You know, I gotta put you in your place sometimes. But in reality, though, you're a true collector that just collects everything that everything he likes. But sometimes I do feel like you over collect. But hey,
don't get me wrong. I do feel that. I'm like, that's why I'm trying to cut it down.
Nate, this is
I
why
was
you're
at,
the victim. You're the victim.
I am always the victim. Yes, I am the victim. Nate, you didn't finish reading my Prometheus statement. Oh my god. Okay. Story concept of Prometheus was great, as well as the engineer's design and backstory.
Absolutely. Bro,
Yes.
And the fact that in Covenant, everything that we wanted from a Prometheus sequel, Covenant just shit on it in the opening act. The first few minutes.
Okay, so, and also I hated the fact how these characters, again, so stupid. Like Prometheus has stupid characters, and then the sequel after Prometheus has stupid characters making stupid ass decisions, and these are supposed to be the smartest people to go out in space, scientists.
Hey, so they practically busted out a Mr. Fantastic.
Yes, you're getting all these Mr. Fantastics from on the multiverse and sending them out to get wrecked. I forgot about how MILFs in your area. Oh my god, those are the best. Those are the best, man.
Yeah, and they always want to smash.
They always want to smash. Yeah.
It's specifically me.
It's Hulk smash.
I know because they're telling me this.
I think YouTube doesn't like if you mention other social platforms because that's what got blocked. So the thing is also YouTube tends to block you if you keep doing the same thing over and over again. So naturally, if you end up being blocked, YouTube will automatically block you if you keep doing the same mistake over and over again. So I agree. Letting the infected on board the ship and falling on the floor. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
And then people walking into a planet that you're not sure what exactly on that planet is, right? Walking without your masks on is ridiculous. You just landed on a planet and you guys haven't done a proper investigation of what's out there. You could breathe in a random virus and get cooked, which they did in the sequel. They breathed in a spore. Halo demon, Halo, right? That's how the flood infect you. It's through the spores. The spores you barely can see. That's how they infect you. They don't infect you by just trying to trash on you with another flood. They could get you with a spore. That's why in the lore, in the freaking cinematic, the general of the elites was like, a single flood spore can infect a species. That's the reason why they had to freaking burn the whole Africa.
Glass.
Half of Africa. Not the whole of half. Half of Africa got glassed. You know why it got glassed? Because the spores. They had to freaking burn the spores.
And remember, Shipmaster even said, if it were up to me, I would have glassed your whole planet.
Yeah. Floods are no joke. Like that's how I went into the rabbit hole of 40K, because I was watching videos on what can beat the flood versus Tyranids. The problem with Tyranids, it takes them 1,000 years, 500,000 years to destroy a planet, because they start off infecting the populace with their DNA. And it takes them 500 years or so, if decades or centuries, to destroy one planet, because they've already started with the integration of their DNA into the gene stealers. The gene stealers are like what the Flood are, but they're more like humans in a way. So they're not really turned into Flood just yet. They're just infected with Tyranid DNA. Anyway, the Flood don't even need that prep time. They're literally the prep time. Drop a spore, start infecting, literal hours.
Hours,
Not days, hours of infection, destroying the entire freaking planet. That's how. And the thing is, also, there's a hive mind, a much smarter hive mind than the Tyranids. The grave mind It's literally a big ass brain on a damn freaking tree branch. The Tyranids, they got a hive mind, but it's more animalistic. The Flood is a literal evil incarnate old god, literally trying to take over the entire galaxy. So, sorry, I went to this tangent with the lore. But yeah, it's that's what they did with the sequel movie. The sequel movie with what's that movie called? Prometheus Part 2, Covenant. They were doing the spores things, and that's what the Flood do. They do the spores. Let me see. Peyton sent me something in the chat. What is this? Oh, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo.
What?
Yo, nightmare fuel. Look at this.
What am I looking at?
Okay, bacteria found on Chinese space station has never been seen on Earth or anywhere else. Mysterious bacteria now found on Earth are growing on Chinese space station. Unknown strain of bacteria found on Chinese space station and is developing resistance to space. New bacteria have been discovered on Chinese space station. Oh my god. Nightmare fuel.
Why is it always the Chinese? What's going on here?
The damn Chinese. Not only they do the great hot toys, but they could find some great viruses.
Or make them.
Make them. If we can't find them, we'll make them. Morning at Nate in chat. Yeah, Covenant pissed me off. Very dumb decisions. Supposedly the smartest people. Exactly. That's why I did not like. Even though it was better than the Prometheus trilogy. I was not too crazy with Alien Romulus. But they did do a fantastic job with the aesthetics and the aliens and what have you. Like, dude, that was some grade A stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like sci-fi film life with the life form. Oh, with
you mean that movie where literally yeah. Where literally
yeah.
No. Yeah. Wait, is he in it?
Is he? That's Ryan Reynolds, right? He gets spaced, right? He got spaced out. He got he got spaced.
That's right. He was in it, right? But the main character was Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah, and then Ryan Reynolds was in it too, right?
Yeah. I forgot that he was in it. But no, yeah, you're talking about the movie where literally everything that could go wrong goes wrong.
Yep. Yeah, he got jettisoned into space because they had to figure out a way to not afford him anymore. So they killed him off in the first 10 minutes. Like, no, Ryan, you got that Deadpool Disney contract pay. We can't afford that anymore. We gotta jettison you out of space.
No, yeah, that movie was really dumb, because everyone was doing stupid shit and making all these mistakes, which caused the alien to evolve.
Yeah. So,
but I did like the ending, though. The ending messed with me for sure.
Oh yeah, that was another fun popcorn movie. Stupid movie, but it's fun.
Remember when people thought this was gonna be like a Venom prequel?
Dude, I love that theory. That thing was hilarious. Dude, that theory was hilarious, man. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, I love them theories that pop out of nowhere at times. Oh wow, pop culture has Revan and Starkiller.
I'm telling you, bro. I might have to do it.
Yeah. They got a few figures over here, too. Look at this. Yeah, I'm going to the list. Yeah, there's a lot of backups here that I could do. Wow. Wow, that's pretty cool. Damn. So, anything you're planning to do, Demon, this week? Just working?
Well, this weekend I'm gonna go out and drink. That's for sure. I've been working too much, bro.
Yeah, that's that. I feel you on that. Man, I'm about to end the stream right now because I'm tired, man. Work has been kicking my ass the past few weeks because of the holidays.
OT for the HC, right?
OT for the HC, right? Yep. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I want to I like I said, I want to bring down my pre-order list because I'm at 400 pre-orders right now. I'm at 40 pre-orders.
That's ridiculous, bro.
40 pre-orders, and I was at 30 last week. Now I'm back to 40. This is getting ridiculous, man. I'm trying to get back to 20. That's where my quiet Nate there. I'm relaxed Nate. Like, I'm just gonna relax, take a break. 20 pre-orders right there. Yeah.
I'm worried for you, bro.
What would I do?
I'm just saying, because like we're definitely gonna get more pre-orders soon. Summer's coming. You are not gonna. You're gonna be at 50 or 60. You know this.
Oh God. We want to see you hit 100 pre-orders, Nate. That was 2 years ago. Remember, guys, I was at nearly 100 pre-orders 2 years ago. Like I had to cut down, man. Hot Toys just kept going crazy with their exclusives. For 30 exclusives are between 30 and 40 exclusives in 1 year. That's ridiculous. Nah, man. I had to cut down on my pre-orders. That's why I went down to 30 or 40 pre-orders. So I'm trying to get back to 20. That's my stroll. That's my stroll in the park, my walk in the park number.
The problem is there something you won't pre-order? Because I feel like, okay, especially when it comes to Star Wars, I feel like anything they drop, you're gonna pre-order.
Let me see.
Have you not gotten anything?
I won't get Finn. If they do a 2.0 Finn or they do a reissue of Finn, I'm not doing that.
Bro, why would that even get a 2.0?
Because they released what's his name? Oscar Isaac, Poe Dameron.
Wait, but did he ever get a figure before?
No, we never did. We had a prototype.
Okay, exactly. So that one makes more sense, but I don't see them doing 2.0s of characters people don't care about.
Next year it's 10-year anniversary. Wait, it's a 10-year anniversary. When did Force Awakens get released? Let me see. Force Awakens 2014.
Wasn't it 15? This year. It turns
No, 2014.
14?
No, wait, no. Oh, release date December 18th, 2015. This is the 10-year anniversary of Force Awakens this year. So 10-year anniversary of Force Awakens this year. They might do some 2.0s.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised that Disney's like choking on Papa Howie right now, like, bruh, force choking him. Give us 2.0s of Force Awakens.
You know, the 2.0s nobody asked for.
That Darth Kathleen Kennedy is like no one ain't buying that. That's true. No one's buying it. No one's gonna buy that line. No, you guys are acting like Disney and Papa Howie watch my streams. Come on now. If Papa Howie is actually watching the stream, Papa Howie, could you please give me a Rancor and also a Jedi Starfighter and a Mandalorian and one Starfighter, please and thank you. Like, you keep showing off that damn freaking Mandalorian starfighter, right? At the Japans. Can you just drop that real quick? That'd be nice. I bet you they'll probably drop that for Mandalorian movie, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
But,
I have a feeling.
The Razor Crest is coming back, no?
From the photos, it seems like there's a Razor Crest. And
So you're telling me he's gonna ditch the N1 Starfighter already?
No, he can't do that. Don't ditch the N1 Starfighter. Come on. Perfect opportunity. Nate, check your notifications. What you doing now? Let me see. What you doing now, people? Okay, what notifications? Oh, okay. Is it the GIF you sent me? Is it the GIF? Do it! Come here! Atros, kill me now! Kill me! Do it! Come on! Hot toys! Papa Howie at the Predator. You see this?
Yeah.
Oh man, that gives me an idea to grab the clip. I should grab the clip for this. Come on, do it. Come here, do it. Come on, do it now. Kill me. Kill me. I'm here. Kill me. Oh my god, that's definitely me and Hot Toys, man. That's my relationship.
Or instead of being you, it's your wallet.
Yeah, Hot Toy collectors. Yeah, Hot Toys wallet. Yeah. Oh damn, bruh. Oh, did you? I just sent you the picture of the cakes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember, I told you to relax.
Okay, let me see. What was the? Let me see. Yeah, I think Star Wars Universe.
Homie, just put your head on that fucking droid.
Yep, I think Star Wars Universe did that. Yeah, he did that to me. Yeah, Star Wars Universe did that to me.
Just put your head on the droid.
Yeah, that's what he did. Yep. Yeah, that was his meme right there. Yep. Oh my god. He had a field day with this. Look at this. Look at the cakes.
Bro, look at your face.
Yep.
You look kind of high in that picture.
Oh wow! Damn. Yep. Yeah, definitely one of the most perfected memes in the history of ever, right there.
I love how bad it looks.
Bad, but so true.
No, yeah, it's perfect.
It's perfect. But bad, but so true. Oh damn. But yeah, I do want to send a message to Hot Toys though. Like, if they do the 2.0 line, I'm not getting it. You out of your damn mind, Hot Toys. No, I want if you're gonna drop the 2.0 line for Force Awakens, no, I'm gonna make you hurt. I'm gonna make you hurt.
They drop a Finn 2.0. That thing is gonna sit out. They're gonna start offering that figure for free with a purchase.
That's when I get it. That's when I get it for free. That's when I get it.
For free, and then I'm gonna hit customer service, and I'm gonna tell them, you guys could have this back.
You could have it back.
Why did you guys send me this? I didn't want this.
30%, 50% off on the whole 2.0 line. Oh shit! You know what they could do? They could do a 2.0 of the Kylo Ren with Artisan.
Yeah. Okay.
They're probably gonna do that. Yo, I kid you not. That figure will probably still sell out because it's Artisan. Dude, you know what I want to watch? I want to watch people that want that figure so bad and they just flip it. They like Kylo Ren, they want the figure, but they flip it. They get it just to flip it. I'm like, damn. Only people that are buying this are scalpers that just want to flip it.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
How are those prices for the Dark Side Anakin? They're still the same?
It's bad.
Worse?
Not worse. It's still sitting on the same damn goddamn price of $1,500 and up.
Oh yeah, but show me the ones that have actually sold.
Do you want to do that? Okay. Let me. Dear Lord.
And tell me, is there still hope? Do you still have hope that Sideshow's gonna get this eventually?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. My faith is that they have a batch and they're waiting for Summer Showcase.
That's literally the last opportunity for that.
Yeah. Okay. You wanted to know, right?
Yep.
Even the artisan Anakin Skywalker, the original one, is still going 4,000. Look at this.
Wow.
1,400. I could have sold my artisan Anakin Skywalker to pay for the Dark Side edition. I could have done that. That's how much the artisan edition, regular Anakin is going for.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's not too bad. It's lowering down. It's going down. It's still paying 1,000.
That's still, dude. It's still 1,000 for a Hot Toys figure.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I told V, because I'm pretty sure I told you that I got V his artisan Anakin.
The original one.
Yeah, the original one. Yeah, like we're just waiting for that thing to drop so I could, so Sideshow could send it to him. But
$1,500.
I've been telling B. I've been telling B, like, bro, are you sure you don't want to flip this? And he's like, I'm not sure. I really want to see it in hand because he's actually a fan of the figure. He likes the figure.
Oh, okay.
Like you're gonna keep yours.
Yeah. I'm waiting for I could do a stream so I can unbox it.
You haven't unboxed it yet?
No, I did check out the figure, but I haven't unboxed it yet.
So what do you think?
I love it, man. Like the blogger photos don't do it justice. Like the blogger photos do not do it justice. It's so much better in hand.
Okay, but you as the collector that you are, I'm pretty sure you want the Sith one too, though.
I do. I was almost there. I was about to spend $1,000 on it.
Oh hell no, Nate! No, come on now.
No. The thing is, I announced that I wasn't getting it, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, no, Nate, don't be that down bad.
Oh my god, I want to be down bad.
you want to be down bad?
I want to. Oh my god. I want this so bad, but I can't.
Think about what Denobi would tell you.
Think about what Denobi comes at me all the time with my clone troopers, man. I don't care anymore. he's always complaining about my army of clone troopers. Oh damn. But nah, I made my decision on the Japan's Anakin Skywalker. It's gone now.
Wait,
unless they drop it for at least my max pay for this would be about $500. But if Sideshow drops it, and that'll be about $100 more than retail, right there, than the $100 less than the proper the resale price I want it.
Mm-hmm.
If Sideshow can drop it, damn, that'd be destiny fulfilled at that point. My wait has been rewarded. My faith has been rewarded. But the site is gonna crash so bad. Oh my god.
Wait, did you see Pate's comment?
Speaking of artisan, what type of neck peg do they use? The new Kenobi style. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it. But there were videos that were showcasing it. Let me show you. Let me go over to what's his name?
Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, I saw it. It is something different. It's not a ball joint, right?
No, it's something different. MRC Collectibles did it.
Yeah, no. I could have sworn that you literally just put a video that he posted recently.
Yep.
Yeah, let me see that.
It was a short.
But for what figure was he showing it?
For what's her name?
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me look at that. All right, check this out, Pate. Yeah, it's not a ball joint.
Dude, I love the art of the box, man. All that nice little pink. Look at that. That's nice.
What is that?
Yeah, you saw that? Look at that.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I think he goes a little bit closer too. Enhance.
That's interesting.
Damn, I hate that cross grabber. Those clamps.
Don't you think that for artisan figure, this should have come with actual leather?
Yes. Oh my god, that's how they look after you give her the good D. Look at that. Have her look cross-eyed.
This guy.
Dude, that's what you see needed from Doctor Strange. Like, Doctor Strange, why are you fighting her? Give her love, bro.
No, bro, that's what she looks like when she says she's not looking at your phone when you're texting someone.
Bruh. Yeah, it should have been either leather or that new nylon crap. Because that's pleather.
Yeah,
that's a pleather stamp suit, and that's a pleather damn pants. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Well, that's dumb. The Terminator 2.0, that one comes with leather? Actual leather?
Which one?
The Terminator 2.0.
Yes, it's leather. Yeah.
So you're telling me that as a regular release is getting actual leather, but this as an artisan figure is getting pleather? Come on, Howie. Bruh.
Like, come on. These are artisan figures, and they're not.
That's what I'm saying.
Leather. Come on. I know people were mad with the Anakin Skywalker. That was not a pleather. That was all pleather right there. But the thing is, the pleather has been holding up pretty good on my end. My Dark Side Anakin hasn't flaked on me yet. I've been adding 303 cleric finishers. It's been good.
The OG one? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Still pretty good. Yep.
And how many years has it been now?
I've had him since 2020. Yeah, it's been 5 years. 5 years in Georgia weather. So. Yep, 5 years in Georgia weather, my guy.
No, yeah, but yeah, that peg system is interesting.
Yeah. So you can't really. I don't think you'll be able to use that same head sculpt on another figure, though. That's the problem. So you can't really move her to what a other.
So all artisan figures use that peg system.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, did you see my steelbooks?
Bro, of course, bro. I feel like you're. This is like the 4th time I'm seeing it. No, if anything, you should show it to Pate. You know, he's a big fan of Sonic, just like us.
Yeah,
I love the fact that you bought both of them.
Yep, sealed, never to be opened. Yep, and I'm gonna have to buy this a 3rd time, like I did with Deadpool.
Yeah, because you gotta have one you actually use.
Yeah. Oh damn. Oh, that's right, man. Oh damn.
Oh, wait. Hold up. What the fuck? I just had a brain fart right now, bro.
What?
Because I'm over here thinking that I've already seen these steelbooks. These are the ones from the 3rd movie. What the fuck?
Yep. These
No
are ones
wonder.
that are-
I'm like, why is he telling me this? I've seen his steelbooks, but I'm thinking about like the Deadpool that
Yeah,
you
these
know
are
you showed
the
multiple
comics.
times. Yeah. Because last time we talked, you didn't have these yet. How much
Yep.
were they?
$30 each.
Really?
Yeah, it's about.
Where'd you
they're
get it for that
35.
price? I've been seeing
Well,
like 40, 45.
Well, it's the pre-order price. The pre-order price was cheaper.
No, yeah, but didn't you
Amazon
get
had
it?
it. Amazon had it for like 35 for pre-order.
But you just barely got it though, and that got released. You just barely got yours though, and that got released a while ago.
Yeah, because I kept pushing that back.
Wait, how do you push it back?
The thing is, so Amazon kept emailing me that the shipment was getting delayed. So yeah, so either pay it now or wait till it gets shipped out. So
yeah, okay. That makes sense.
yeah, so that's how Amazon. I get that. I get those emails all the time. There's something that I haven't even paid for yet because I'm still debating if I want it or not. It's like the Halo soundtrack in vinyl. I'm still debating whether or not I want to get it. But they keep telling me it's delayed. You could pay for it now or wait till it's finally shipped out.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, yeah, that made no sense, but I get it now.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, because you've seen the prices it's going for, right?
What?
Like, for instance, that the Sonic Steelbooks, like sometimes I would see it in stock at Walmart, but they have it for like $45 to $50.
Yep. That's the going rate of the in stock one. Yeah.
Yep. It's ridiculous, bro. Best Buy, when Best Buy stopped releasing steelbooks, it messed the whole market up.
Yeah, there was a power vacuum when that happened. So now it's AMC and Target. So they could control the market with their prices.
Yep. I miss Best Buy.
Oh yeah, Best Buy was cool, man. That was my place to go for DVDs all the time. Ooh, you know what? I'm still waiting on my Artisan Anakin. His hair is going to fall off sitting in the ocean this long. Yeah, salty air, my guy.
No, for real though. Like, when is this gonna drop at Sideshow?
Be prepared to pay for that tariff price, though.
When do you think this is gonna drop? This coming month for sure, right? June?
Yeah, most likely.
I doubt this hits like in July. It's too much.
Wait, is Best Buy not carrying steelbooks anymore? Yeah, they stopped with physical copies of DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff.
Yeah.
The only thing they do now, I think, is video games, physical copies. Yep.
They sell Blu-ray players, but they don't sell the Blu-rays anymore.
They don't sell the Blu. Yep, they do. They sell the product, but they don't sell the actual discs. They sell the system. Did you see him? Blitzway, the announcement of their release for Ghostbusters.
I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah. When is it going to be? June 5th?
I forgot.
Let me see. I'm looking at the dates now. Let me see. Suit up. Proton packs ready. This June. Okay, no date yet. It's just June. Yeah, that set is going to be about 1,000. I tell you, that set is going to be about 1,000.
Well, you know they're going to deliver.
Oh, they are going to deliver, right? But be prepared to pay 1,000 for the 4-pack.
So where would you buy this from? Because you know Sideshow's not going to have it.
If Sideshow doesn't, then I'm probably going to go with Collector Zone. So I get a payment plan going.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm doing with my Blitzway DeLorean right now.
Oh, yeah. That's another website I've heard. That's pretty good.
Yeah, Collector Zone. V goes to him all the time. I'm going with Collector Zone to get.
Like,
He
you
told me he's getting
that,
that.
right?
What?
You guys actually know the guy who runs that store, right?
Yeah, I message him all the time. whenever he has stock in. I messaged him if you're getting this in stock. And that's why I'm asking him. I asked him if he's going to get the Blitzway Ghostbusters. And he said, yeah, I'm going to get him in stock.
Yeah, guy seems pretty cool.
Yeah, look at that. Damn. Yeah, so I'm probably going to go with Collector Zone so I can do a payment plan. I've got the payment plan on the DeLorean right now with him. The Blitzway DeLorean.
Mm-hmm. Bro, I'm telling you, Blitzway, they have a good opportunity to do a Martin McFly now.
Yeah. I think that's the reason why they went with the DeLorean, so they could drop once to scale figures of characters. That's my guess. To put their foot in the door, like, okay, let's flex on Back to the Future by dropping at one hell of a DeLorean to beat all DeLoreans, right?
Mm-hmm. And then you start marketing their figures. People will believe you when you say our figures are going to be the best.
Yep.
Definitive version of those characters.
Definitive version.
Because if you say that first, you're like, yeah, I don't believe you. But if you're dropping something like the DeLorean and people know now that it's the definitive version, they're going to believe you when you say that about the figures.
King Dooley, man, 1,500. That's like G&D price. Yeah. Oh, he was talking about the resale value of the Anakin Skywalkers. Yeah,
crazy.
It is 1,500. That's like G&D pricing. Yep. G&D freaking pricing. Yeah, those resale value. I know people were complaining about the Anakin Skywalker, but people are spending gangbusters on Anakin Skywalker Artisan.
I mean, you were almost down bad.
I was almost down bad. Yep. I was corrupted by the dark side of the Force, man. I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000. I was about to pay that $1,000, man. Jeremy was like, "Yo, I got this for 1,000. You ready, bruh?" No, not like this. Not like this. The pain. Oh, damn.
Wait, who's Jeremy?
Jeremy Casa, where I buy my overseas figures from.
Oh, okay.
He drops exclusive stuff like that.
He actually got one?
Yeah, he got a few for 1,000.
Bruh. He couldn't give you like a small discount?
Funny. Nah, it was 1,000, and now it's going for 1,500 and up. So damn. It's all good though. Like, I got my Artisan Anakin Skywalker. I'll be okay. And well, if I wait long enough, I keep the face strong, there might be another opportunity for that Artisan Anakin Skywalker Dark Side Edition.
You know what you need to do?
What?
Get your little Darth Vader shrine, start praying to it. It will eventually come true.
Yep. Just praying.
Because I know you have a Vader shrine, bro.
I do. I have the Vader shrine right over there. I look at it every day. Yep. I wonder, does Star Wars Theory have a Vader shrine?
Bro, I was just gonna ask that. The amount of love that man has for that character, the way he protects all his sins, defends all his sins. You would imagine he has a shrine.
Yeah, he probably. Well, he has I remember seeing one of his streams. He had like a big ass display behind him of all the statues of Vader and stuff. I remember that. I remember he did an unboxing stream or video on the it was an unboxing stream. The Dark Side Edition Anakin Skywalker with the droid. Yeah. That's still going for gangbusters. $1,000, bro. That thing did not. All out of all the Anakin Skywalkers that have been dropping, that thing is still holding strong. Nate aiming for 6 hours. Yeah, that's why I stayed a little bit longer, because I was about to hit 6 hours. Might as well get this a 6 hour stream. But that's it. After 6 hours, I'm done. I'm gone. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I need to work on stuff, and I need to get some sleep, and then I can do the other stream.
Yeah, we'll look back at this what you just said right now when we're hitting 10 hours.
No, not today. Not today. Not today, Lord. Not today. I had accidentally bought the Blu-ray Steelbook for Mandalorian Season 2 from Best Buy, then got lucky to find the 4K Steelbook of from Amazon as they returned to 4K to Best Buy. Oh, wow. God. But didn't realize until months later. You know, I still haven't got the Steelbooks for the Mando seasons. I need to get those.
I want them to release Andor.
Yes, Andor Steelbook. Once they drop it on it's Andor season 1 and 2. Wait, do they have the Andor season 1 on Target? Let me see.
I don't think so. I don't think they will actually make sure.
Because once they drop that season 2, I'm pre-ordering that. You out of your damn mind. Pre-ordering. Dude, Andor, man, the other chosen one, bruh. Yo, Andor is the freaking chosen one, bruh. Like the Force was like, bro, are you really gonna dodge being the chosen one? Okay, I'll send you to prison. That's what the Force did. He sent Andor to prison for not following his footsteps to becoming the next chosen one.
Homie was just chilling too in Space Miami.
Space Miami. That's what you get. That's what you get when you decide you want to leave everything behind and go to Space Miami chilling. That's what you get. The Force is like, bruh, you want me to show you what's happening with the Empire because you want to leave? No, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna send you to prison for 6 months. There you go. Enjoy. That's your vacation.
Man, that sucks because you know, homie was having a real good time there.
Oh yeah, a real good time. Yep. And
he wasn't thinking about Biggs or no one or any other girl. He was having all kinds of girls over there.
Yeah, I bet you he made a couple of freaking Andorcitos. Like he's not Andorcito's not the only Andorcito at the end of Andor. There's other Andorcitos out there. I bet you. Like you saw all the ladies were going after him. He had that kind of dude, man. What's the word? I used it the other day. What's the word? The word they use the Riz. You know he had that Riz, bruh. He got the Riz. Andor got the Riz. Let me see. Okay, Mandalorian season 1, Mandalorian season 2.
Tika said they did do an Andor season 1 steelbook.
I like how I wrote Andor and it's giving me other steelbooks except for Andor.
I've noticed that about where are you searching on Amazon?
On Target. Let me go to Amazon.
Well, you know the cool thing is that by the time they do a season 2, they could just do a complete, you know, season 1 and 2 together.
Ooh, I like that idea.
Andor. I mean, yeah, because it's not going to continue. It's over.
Okay, Andor complete first season Blu-ray. It's not a steelbook though.
Oh, it wasn't a steelbook. Okay,
It is. Oh no, it's a steelbook. Yeah.
How much is it going for?
Complete first season. Collector's edition. Okay, it's a steelbook. Collector's edition.
How much?
$58.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the entire series, which is just 2 seasons.
The 4K edition too. Wow. Oh my God, Kenobi steelbook for $56. Get out of here.
Get out of here, bro.
Get out of here.
How dare you even mention that?
Get out of here.
No. Oh no, Nate. Did they make a steelbook for the Acolyte?
Oh my God, let me see. Acolyte 4K. Let me see this. Oh no, nope, no steelbook for Acolyte.
Let's keep it that way.
Let's keep it that way. Disney wants to bury it.
They really do though.
Not sure if you can find them anymore, can you? Yeah, season 1 came out for Andor already. Andor season 1 steelbook may be hard to get right now because of the hot popper. How much was Andor season 1, TK592? How much was season 1 when it first released? That'll gauge me how much I want to spend on this Andor steelbook. If it's not if $58 is way overpriced, then I'm not getting it. I'll wait till season 2 gets released. That's the only thing I want is season 2. Like season 2 was peak Star Wars right there. Season 1 was awesome. But season 2 though was peak, bruh. Andor was freaking peak with season 2. Man, he was a master spy in season 2, bruh. He was flexing on him, bruh. Flexing on him. You know what I love? I love how Cyril gets freaking whacked because he did not control his aggression against Andor. I bet you he would have survived if he didn't go toe to toe with Andor. He got freaking pissed off at Andor. I'm like, what did Andor do?
Bro, don't forget that not only did he not control himself in that moment, but he literally lost control just to get disrespected because homeboy didn't even know who the fuck he was.
Who are you? Who are you?
Who?
Damn you. Oh.
Who?
He got freaking Star-Lord who?
Yeah, or Thanos with Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, I don't even know who you are.
I don't even know who you are. Bro, the look on his face when he realized, oh yeah, I've been thinking about this guy this whole time. He doesn't even know my existence.
Okay, so it's only $10 more than the retail price. Season 1. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
But like I said, are you gonna get this or are you gonna hold out on them releasing probably the whole series?
So what I'll do is, if I do get this, right? If they release the whole series, I'll just keep that whole series never to be open, completely sealed.
And in this steelbook, you actually would open.
I would open, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it's $49 on eBay. That's not, dude. I might just do it on eBay. The 4K, yeah, steelbook 4K.
Yeah,
Okay.
make sure they got good picks though, because sometimes they have big dents they don't show when they're selling.
Yeah, well, if Amazon has it for $58, just $10 more, I'll probably just go with Amazon.
True.
Yeah, so, and if I don't like it, I could return it. Like if it's all messed up. I remember my nephews are buying one of my nephews is big on comics like Marvel and DC and stuff. And he's been buying the big hardcover comic books. The whatchamacallit?
Oh, the
Honey Buses.
Bro, those are so cool.
Yeah, he just bought the World War Hulk omnibus. And
peak storyline for Hulk.
Peak, bro. Peak, bruh. Yo, it's getting, dude, this guy's getting ridiculous how powerful this Hulk is, bro. Damn.
Oh my god. I love that shit.
Yep. Yeah, you can't mess with freaking
bro, when Hulk went against Sentry?
Bruh.
That was dope.
Yeah, those are the only people that can hold stand toe to toe with Sentry is Hulk, Thor, and that's it. And then Null, of course, because Sentry gets his powers from Null. That's where he sucks up the power from, is Null, the symbiote god. But yeah, that's about it. That's about it. No one else can even touch Sentry unless you're a Hulk or Thor. That's it.
Dude, I'm actually excited for that figure. If Hot Toys introduces him.
Oh, Sentry? Oh my god, that's gonna be fun. Like I want, dude,
because I like the character.
Yeah, I want Void. I want Sentry. I don't want them to do Bob because that'll be just Bob and his little curtains or what have you.
Yeah,
so,
no.
Yeah, I'm okay not having Bob, but Sentry and Void, I'm cool with. But I could see a third party doing Bob.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
Dude, third parties be doing anything.
Oh yeah, third parties, man. There's no rhyme or reason. think they're gonna drop it no matter what. But TK Find Out 2, yeah, that's not too bad though. $44 with the original price. That's not too bad.
No, and also because Sentry has been a forgotten character over the years, and when it comes to like figures,
yeah,
literally, if Hot Toys makes a Sentry figure, the only Sentry figures you could get right now is just the Marvel Legends. That's it.
Yep.
That's all that character has.
Unfortunately, I do like how Kevin Feige worked on Sentry here. They made him much more relatable character for the masses, because Sentry in the comics is a literal, oh my god, this guy is evil incarnate on steroids. Like there's no chill with this man in the comics. No chill. And the only time he's chill is when he's taking drugs like 24/7. Okay? That's the only chill you got, is when he's taking freaking drugs. Okay? So I liked how they made him a bit more appetizing.
More sympathetic.
More sympathetic, yes. Because the majority of fans are going to go watch this movie, or the majority of people are going to watch the movie. They're not going to relate too well with a character that's constantly overdosing in drugs and what have you. It's not going to be cool for them. They're going to be disgusted by it. I like how Kevin Feige made it to where he's much more sympathetic. You feel for the character. Like
wait. So Sentry in Thunderbolts isn't a meth head?
No, he is. But
he is?
They don't. No, he is. But they don't put plaster on your face all the time.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they jokingly, pointed out through the story.
Yeah, and it makes it more relatable when he's, dealing with his mental issues.
Yeah.
Okay.
But in the comics, it's a lot worse. Like the Sentry you see in the movie and Bob is not. It literally doesn't hold.
Because in the comics, you can't really sympathize with him because he's literally just a junkie.
A junkie, yeah.
Yeah.
The junkie that got lucky. So.
Yep.
So yeah, I don't. I didn't mind how they went with it. I was actually looking forward to Sentry, because Sentry has been always one of my favorite characters.
How do you think they're gonna handle him in the future?
I think they should handle him kind of like, I want to say Thor, but before Love and Thunder. Okay, but do it better. Like, I like how they did Thor throughout his films until they ruined them with Endgame and Love and Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I get it, he was depressed in Endgame, but they could have done better with that. And then we were hoping that Love and Thunder was going to fix that, but they made him into a bubbling fool. And I'm like, oh, come on.
How many times are they gonna do the same thing with Thor about him trying to find himself, trying to figure out what he wants to be in this universe? Like, bro, you've been alive for like 5,000 years. How are you still having this a midlife crisis?
A midlife crisis.
How are you still having that? How are you still trying to figure out who you want to be? You've been alive for so long, bro.
You've been alive for so long. I'm still trying to learn myself.
Dude, that's literally Thor in the MCU every single time.
Hey, let me see. How old is Thor in the MCU? Let me see. Like, I find it hilarious that Loki found himself before Thor.
He found himself in his own series. That's it.
Thor, how old? Okay, he's nearly 2,000 years old. He's 1,500 years old.
Okay.
He's 1,500 years old and he's still trying to figure himself out. Oh, like, dude, come on, man. Come on. Loki has got you beat right now. Dear Lord. And then also, I'm hoping, crossing my fingers, that they're still going to continue the MCU till I'm freaking 70 years old. And I want to see Odin Thor come into play. Okay. I want to see Odin Thor. I want to see Chris Hemsworth as Odin Thor. Bruh. Can you imagine it? Chris Hemsworth still doing Thor. It is in his 50s and 60s, and he's Odin Thor.
Till he's 90.
Till he's 90. Oh wow, they got I just saw I think wait, is this no way? Let me see. No, okay, I'm about to say they did a steelbook for Captain America Brave New World. Oh my god, it's 40%. It's 40% off. It's $30 on
the steelbook?
4K. Not the steelbook, but the 4K.
No, but they will do a steelbook. I'm pretty sure they will.
40% off.
You actually liked the movie, no?
It was okay. It was it's a streaming movie.
Yeah, well, don't you think it's funny that in that movie they're still going over the whole like, oh, we got to get used to Falcon, being Captain America and all that stuff, but they literally went through that in his own series.
Many people didn't watch the series. You ever thought of that?
And in universe, they know that too.
Yeah. They probably realized that too. No one watched the show.
Like when he's talking to Thunderbolt Ross, he's telling him, "You're no Steve Rogers." What are you talking about? I already went through all that. No. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw your show, bro.
5 minutes ago, you told me you want to get the Avengers back together with me, dude. You suffer from dementia or something? Damn. The movie was all over the place. That's why I said, unless you really want to see it in theaters, you could wait till streaming. There is a steelbook.
Yeah,
no way.
like I said,
$24 for steelbook? No way.
That's sad, bro.
Okay, no, it's 44. My bad.
That's what I thought. Cause like I said, bro, ever since Best Buy stopped selling steelbooks or Blu-rays in general, all those steelbooks went to ridiculous prices.
Minecraft movie. Oh my god, I still haven't seen that in theaters yet. I'm gonna have to pick a day where I catch up with all of my movies in theaters. Catch them all.
That's how I know you've been busy, because you're usually on top of that.
Yeah. Unless it's something I gotta watch, like Andor. Yeah, Andor. Thunderbolts.
What about the ballerina? You're gonna be on top of that one, right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna see it Thursday because I'm off. Not this Thursday, next Thursday. Next Thursday it's the premiere night. I'm gonna watch it then. Yeah. So I'll be fine. I already planned it out. The thing is, what's funny is the day that I'm gonna sit down with Gabe to do another test footage of Doctor Strange and Darth Vader for Miniature Heroes. That's the day that Ballerina gets released. I didn't know that, so I planned it perfectly. It's set up perfectly for me. So,
and don't forget to make time to watch that Predator animated movie.
It comes out the same day too. That week.
That weekend.
Okay. So I'll be able to watch it. Oh my god. So I might be able to catch up on a lot of stuff that day. Then. Wow. But all right, guys. 6 hours and 13 minutes in. I'm gonna end it because if I keep talking, it's gonna be 7 hours. It's gonna be 8 hours. It's gonna be 9. No. I'm leaving. Okay, guys. This is ridiculous. Okay, so let me go over the votes because last time I keep forgetting the vote. I keep forgetting to address the votes. Okay. All right. 78 votes in. Predator 2.0. 54% say do. 37% say do not. And 9% say wait for improvements.
I think improvements are going to come.
You think improvements are going to come?
Yeah, I mean, they did it with the Feral Predator, but now that we notice that they're using literally the same body from the OG Jungle Hunter Predator, I'm a little worried about that.
I'm crossing fingers that they put him at 14 inches tall. That would be nice. Like, at least put him the height of freaking Venom. Venom's 14 inches tall. Put him right there.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, this hurts someone like me who actually wants to, display these different characters together. Because I like how most of them are pretty much in scale, and it kind of ruins that illusion that when you think of a Predator, you think of a pretty big, alien.
Yeah. The thing is, if they release a Dutch 2.0, like I want to display a Predator holding him up against the wall of your display.
That's not gonna happen with this figure. Yeah.
No, it's not. This Predator doesn't look like he'd be able to hold up. I'm saying, what was the poundage on? What was his poundage? Let me see. Arnold Schwarzenegger's weight and height in Predator, because he beefed up in that movie.
Arnold's 6'2", no?
He's 6'2", yeah. Arnold Schwarzenegger height and weight during the filming of Predator 1987 are commonly reported as 6'2" and 240 pounds. Dude, the Predator literally lifted up a 300-pound man like it was nothing. Like he didn't even break a sweat. He didn't even flex. Like, dude, he lifted him up, put him up against a tree, dropped him, walked back. I loved Mike. I loved Mike. I loved the discussion with my dad when I was first watching it. The Predator walked off, dropped him off, and my dad was saying words that he would think the Predator would say. And then Predator was walking and then looks back at Arnold, and then my dad was like, okay, you actually scratched me. This 300-pound dude actually scratched me, put a dent.
Yeah, that's when
you made me bleed a little.
In lore,
like you.
In lore, that's when a Predator would the warrior side of the Predator will come out and be like, all right, well, let's go one-on-one. No weapons.
No weapons.
No weapons.
Yep. You actually made me bleed a little. Okay.
Because there was literally no reason for him to unmask himself and use not use his claws, nothing. No, he just went straight fist.
Yep.
But yeah, they gotta fix that height of that Predator, bro.
Yeah, they got to. They got to. Like, this Predator doesn't look like he could pick up 300 pounds like it's nothing. Like, he literally that Predator just picked up Arnold, put him against a tree. He just looked at him. He didn't even break a sweat. He wasn't even hurting after that. He's like, damn, dude, I do these in dumbbells. Okay, dumbbells as a warm-up. 300 pounds is a warm-up for me. It's a freaking warm-up, bruh.
Yeah, so Arnold's 6'2", and then the Predator should be like what, 7
feet and up. 7 feet and up.
7 feet and up, dude. These guys are 7 feet and up, and they're jumping like literally from the ground all the way up to trees. That's crazy.
Predator height. Between 7 and 8 feet tall. There you go. Yep. The Predator, the Predator in Referral Predator is 8 foot and 2 inches.
Yeah, he seems a little taller.
Yeah. Yeah, 7 to 8 feet tall. Yep. Carter reviews cakes, titties, cakes and titties, y'all. Cakes and titties. Yes. Yeah, Syndulla, Hera Syndulla, and her cakes, bro. Chef kiss. But anyway, guys, I gotta end the stream because I'm not gonna do this for another hour. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, it was fun. It was fun. I'm gonna keep talking because if I do, it's gonna be another hour and another hour and another hour. 6 hours is fine, and then I gotta do another stream later today. So,
what time?
I think 6. I'm gonna do like 6 p.m. stream just to catch up on a few things. I might bring in V and P Rock if they're available. I know V's been busy, but I might if P Rock is available, I'll probably bring him in. And then Denobi, of course, he'll probably come in just to say his shenanigans about.
Oh, I want to see that, bro.
One, you know the deal was going to happen. He's going to complain and attack Hot Toys for dropping 2.0s of figures that should not have come out, like the Predator. Like, come on, that's chump change. We need to go for the future.
And then like an hour or two in, P-Rock's gonna show up in the comments, and then Denobi's gonna be like, P-Rock, you've been running away from me.
dude, that's what's gonna happen.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Denobi's gonna be a savage, bro. He's gonna look at the comments. Hey, where you been, P-Rock?
P-Rock?
I missed you. Oh damn, bro. Yo, P-Rock, man. You gotta talk with Denobi, man. You broke Denobi's heart, man, by saying no to his stream, man. Come on now. You don't do that. You don't. Like P-Rock says he fell asleep. Like, you don't fall asleep on Denobi. You out of your damn mind. Oh damn. Denobi has blocked people from his channel for less. You just fell asleep. Oh damn. Nah, I'm messing. But P-Rock's always talked to me about damn man, I need to talk to Denobi. Well, I'm like, dude, talk with him. Message him, dear Lord.
I think P-Rock has been busy lately.
He has. Yeah, I've been sending him streams too. He hasn't been able to join up.
Has he looked at your messages though?
Yeah. He's always liking my stuff. He's always liking the stuff that I tag him in. But the thing is, he's always busy. Family and stuff. So I get it.
Yeah, of course.
I know he's available on Fridays for his streams, LWO, but that's about it. So.
LWO, Denobi's favorite
favorite channel. Oh my god, bro. You know that, like, I think Denobi wouldn't be as freaking destructive with LWO if they at least invite him for a stream. At least get him an invite.
Yeah, Denobi's Boricua, right?
Yeah, he's Boricua. Yeah,
dude,
he's Boricua, and you don't invite him for LWO.
Come on, bro.
Come on. I think that's the next one right there. In order for to bring peace and security in the galaxy, P-Rock has got to send Denobi an invite for LWO. There you go.
Oh my god, dude! Imagine. So let's just say he finally gets that invite. And he comes with the same energy that he came at Justin with.
Dude, the amount of gummies Denobi will have to eat for that stream. Oh my god.
What a savage that day.
Oh my god. Savage Denobi. The return of Savage Denobi. Savage Denobi. Bruh, Denobi's gonna be freaking busting heads with a bat. He's gonna be like freaking Negan in Walking Dead. With the bat, with the leather jacket.
He's gonna tell everyone, line up one at a time.
Oh damn.
Everybody gets one.
Oh man. You could have it dance with Deadpool. What you mean? Who's dancing with Deadpool? The Predator? What is Ashley talking about?
That's the last thing we talked about, the Predator.
Have it dancing with the Predator. That's my guess. I think he's still behind us. Because we were talking about the Predator and having him displayed with Dutch. A 2.0 Dutch. I'm just waiting for Ash Chase. What he's gonna say. But yeah, that'd be hilarious, dear Lord. Oh my god, damn! I'm probably gonna give him that. Give P-Rock that idea. P-Rock, invite Denobi for a LWO streak. Come on, you know you want to.
I'm pretty sure he does. I'm not sure about the other members.
Damn. Hell, man, LWO could be just be him, V, and
That's true.
Kenobi
Yeah,
for a night, and that's it.
Sometimes it is on his channel.
Yeah, it could be just one night between him, V, and
There you
Kenobi, and that's it.
There you go, P-Rock. That's the way you kind of like cheat around the whole narrative that LWO doesn't want Kenobi. It's when it's just you. It's literally just you, but you still call it LWO, and you invite him to that. He'll be like, wait, that's not real LWO. LWO is where everyone else. He's like, no, it's LWO. It's official LWO right now.
No, LWO Light. LWO Light. You know, like Coca-Cola Light, you know? Yeah. LWO Zero. LWO Diet. Diet LWO. Oh, damn.
Yeah, but I'll see if I could tune in later on.
Okay, cool.
What are you going to be talking about?
I guess just catching up with a few things I wanted to talk about that I missed out. I'm probably gonna talk about some games and movies that I'm looking forward to.
Cool.
Just talk about that.
Yeah, you already know. If I can be inside the actual stream, I'll at least be in the comments.
Be in the chat. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, but damn, yo, P-Rock, write these down, bro. Write these notes down, man. Come on, you got this. You got this. Damn.
That's the cheat code, P-Rock. You invite him to a stream with just you. It's not a stream with P-Rock because you're going to say it's LWO.
Yeah, there you go.
And it counts as an LWO stream.
Mm-hmm. It does count, though. It does count. But all right, guys. Thank you all for watching. I'll probably be doing a stream later on today. If I don't, it's because I fell asleep. It's because I fell asleep. If I don't do a stream, it's because I fell asleep, guys.
Hey, bro,
I do apologize.
You deserve a well-rested sleep, bro.
I am constantly tired. I am 24/7 tired. Because I don't get enough sleep. So
yes, sir.
All right, guys. Thank you, Demon, for coming in.
Thank you for having me.
Always a pleasure. And everyone in the chats, thank you all for staying. Y'all be nice to each other. Have fun, okay? And oh my god, that discussion we had with Mitchell about Star Wars lore was crazy. That was the highlight of this stream right there. Dude, us in the chats talking about the do's and don'ts of Jedis and robbing children
and one night stands and what have you.
That was quite the highlight of the stream, and that was fun. Oh my god, wow, that was freaking funny as hell, man. God, that was fun. All right, sorry universe, adios, ass shays later. Take it easy, guys. Remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking gas here, man. Our weapons are with you always. Later, guys. Damn, y'all. Y'all ridiculous, man. Let me see. Let me see. Well, Wolverine, you don't call. Let me see. Dune. Let me see what I got here. I got several videos. Okay.
Three, four times maybe.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
When I say that I want these things, I mean that I want them, and I don't want to have to ask again.
This is gonna be good. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Oh, yes. Classic John Byrne Brown and tan. Now, you fought the Hulk in this outfit, no? I'm Marvel Jesus, you dull creature, and I want to...
future is mine. Long live the Empire.